I just hear voices, and I'm like, "Hey, what's up?"
So yeah, game plan is to go and we've got the backstory worked out.
Oh my god.
Party meetup would be at said cart because they're fucking hungry.
Yeah.
I mean,
and like... either way it works. Whether Varn lives or dies, they're at the cart.
Varn? What?
Hungry.
Oh.
You're not streaming yet, are you?
No.
Okay.
No, we still got 15 minutes before we're supposedly to start.
Okay.
So, Alice, you ready? You ready?
Yes, definitely ready.
Make it happen. Make it rain.
Rain
I don't know. Ellis said he was going to drink Malbec. We're all in trouble.
All right. I'm good.
I said to Elaine, I said I may need a glass of wine tonight. I don't know.
That's fancy.
I don't know.
Can't relate. I'm underage.
Oh, well. Never stopped me. No, I'm just kidding.
I was going to say that's still a thing.
Just kidding.
Even more now. Can't even smoke till I'm 21. Not that I'm interested, but still. You do not lick my neck, thank you.
I hope you have an animal in the room.
Yeah, I said I had a corgi on my lap. No, it's my boyfriend.
Because otherwise, that's
No.
Don't need to know.
No, I'm kidding. He's at his house. I'm at mine. Yeah. It's my hose. No. Oh. Are you streaming now? It says streaming. Wait, do I need to click on my screen? Like where it says to put the screen on my thingy?
Do we need to put the what on your what?
Sorry. The screen thingy. It's giving me the option to like maximize it on the voice call. Or do I need to go to Roll20?
You need to be in Roll20.
Okay.
Discord can be sitting in the background.
Roll20. Stop it! I don't want kisses.
Okay. So Fox messaged me and said, "Hey, Alice, got a moment? I have an idea about tonight. I want to see how you feel about it." I'm like, "Yes, please. What's your idea?" And he says, "I just took a shower. You?" I'm like, "That's good. Was taking a shower the idea?" He says, "Yes." Yes, we all took a hot shower. Okay. I'm like, "Oh, you don't need to run that past me."
Oh, yes, he does, Alice.
At least you know he's clean.
Yes. No, but then he had an actual game idea after that, so.
What? No, come on. Who has those?
Hello.
Cakey!
Oh?
There's a voice I haven't heard in a while.
Cake and Mango are two food-related usernames. And then there's also bread. If you could get bread to join, we have the makings of a sandwich.
I don't know. Sounds like dessert.
So, yeah, no, when the shit was going down with the other day, he's like, "So when do I start?"
Oh, does he want to join?
I honestly I don't know.
I mean,
I think he was joking,
yeah.
But it's one of those things where it's just like, hey, we were going and venting about the situation. He's just like, when do I start? So, yeah, I don't. I think he'd be more than willing to go and join.
Well, I don't know that we need 9 players, but yeah, certainly.
Right, I was gonna say, I'm like I'm sitting here. I was going and talking with Mango about what was going on, and I'm like, fuck, what is our CR rating? What should we be going and fighting at this point?
Like 5 Tarrasques.
I'm sitting here I'm going and reading through the what I went and suggested for you, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, those are pretty high tier spells. Well, in order to go and have that one, you're gonna need somebody pretty high up. Wonder what we should be going and fighting, considering there's, what, 6 of us right now?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't we getting ready to
Tom?
fight a god?
Right.
There's 7.
There's 7? Alright, well that fucks me up even more.
I think there's 7. It's either 7 or 8. I remember counting
Well,
the other week, and I was
So-
like,
What do you mean, players?
So, the party
wait, are you talking
CR
about
rating, the party CR rating right now, if
Oh.
there are 7 of us,
Oh,
is 71.
Wow.
Yeah, that's our credit, or that's our rating.
That's our credit score.
I was about to say credit score.
Well, it's so.
Oh
your-
no, my credit score stuck.
So for your credit or your whatever the fuck
Jesus,
it's called,
Warren.
challenge rating. That's the word I want.
Holy shit.
Challenge rating is average party level. Add them all together, and that is your
Challenge rating.
challenge rating for a medium encounter. Now, average party, well, unless this is average party level, it would be either 11 or, yeah, because 71 is way too fucking high. So our party, or our challenge rating is an 11 right now. So I'm hoping you've brought some firepower.
Well, I do aim to please.
So I'm hoping so.
I believe that Ellis did vaguely threaten me earlier today.
What's that?
What'd you do?
What I did? What? Who?
Me?
What's
Never.
That? What's that? Hi, Cobra.
Ahoy.
So that explains a fair amount. Yeah, I've never bothered to actually go and sit down and read the DM guide to go and calculate all this shit, but let's see. That's how you calculate your challenge rating, Ellis.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. I mean, you should see this wall of text.
All right, here I'll send you the link because it's spaced out a little better.
I mean, I do have, like, I own the DMG, so I could probably look it up, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so you should be able to go and pull it up in there.
I always wing it at combat anyways.
Yeah, absolutely.
So did you find that token changer that I showed you?
Yes, I didn't realize that. I thought you had some, like, custom thing there, because, like, when
No.
Vorm has, like, super duper Hero Forge account, so he's always
Yeah.
got, like, neat looking borders. I thought you had something like that.
No. I was just playing around with the settings on it.
Yes.
Through hero token or whatever.
Yeah.
I would say whatever link Ellis sent me. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, it's the one that I think we all use, the token stamp 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Yeah, it's the best one.
Yeah, it's just Ellis. I sent Ellis some sample pictures of tokens I did, and he was wondering how I got like a metallic border on one of them.
Yeah, it looked really good.
Yeah, Ellis, you just gotta go and play with your options, man.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, you're aware I spent, I don't want to overstate it, 6 hours in Photoshop playing with Harry Serene.
All right, that's fair.
I'm not just. I don't want to be pinned as
Only 6.
Speaking,
lazy.
I'm a little disappointed.
Well,
Ellis, I spend that making a mini.
yeah. I mean, I will say a lot of it was okay. Listen, I've got lore. When you leave here,
lore.
ask somebody where the harbor master is, and you're getting a tour.
Right.
speaking of that, what happened to that?
Is Elaine?
You
It's
broke
all
up
zoomed
there.
out again.
What is this now?
The map's all zoomed out again.
Who now? Which map?
The one that we were on, we're back to where it's just like
Yes, I did.
showing the general stuff.
Yeah, I put you there because I didn't want anybody studying the battle map for a week.
Ah.
I think
I'll
it's-
say I wouldn't have done in the first place. I was busy with work.
yeah.
Ellis, I've got it memorized.
But he just doesn't remember.
Yeah, there's the guy
All
on
I
the stage,
know
the dog to the left, and I think there's like 6 or 7 people around the scattered rooftops. We've got Lucan and the fake wizard off to the left, the rest of us on the right.
Yep. There's like 3 or 4 exits.
I screenshotted it on the night, Ellis.
Well, it's actually
you
yeah.
can't,
I mean,
you
yeah,
can't
I mean,
fool me.
It's on the stream, so yeah, I
I
guess.
didn't
Yeah.
do that anyways.
Yeah,
I actually
that's true.
screenshotted it.
That's fair.
The real obstacle, though, is going to be that freaking thing in the middle, the fountain in the middle. That's going to be the killer right there.
Mm-hmm. I hope that it's. No, never mind.
I hope that it kills you.
I hope there's not a water weird in it. No, I'm just kidding.
Honestly, I would be surprised if there wasn't at this rate. It's like it's a water weird with like 4 water elementals just ready to fuck you up. Problem solved.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if later we find Varn bathing in it.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Where else do you think he goes and gets his, monthly bath?
Yeah.
River.
I didn't think he would take a bath.
It's a dirt bath. I mean,
Mud bath.
He's like a chinchilla.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
takes dust baths.
Exactly.
Does he also happen to like lick himself clean like a cat, but he doesn't count that as like bathing?
That's shampoo.
Dude.
I thought that's what the Luke
That's how he gets more. That's how he gets the flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just like. He
That's
just,
where he gets his skin to glisten, alright? That's how it works.
that
Some of you
natural
have fucking lotions. Varn just licks himself. Fuck you. He wins.
No. I know what he does. He puts like barbecue sauce all over himself, like body wash, and then he makes Tufa do it.
Peanut butter, but yeah, close enough. Oh, all right, Ellis. Yeah. That wins right there. Yeah.
What flavor of barbecue sauce? That's the next question.
Oh, sweet onion, of course.
No, Carolina actually.
Which type of Carolina? There's 2 different types.
What?
North or south? No, seriously.
I don't know. All the ones I go and get are just labeled as Carolina.
It's probably
Okay, because I'm like, I have 2 at my store. One's like
North is vinegar.
one's
Right?
mustard based, and the other one's more of a vinegar based.
I like the.
I
like
believe it's the
one.
mustard base.
I don't like the vinegary one much.
That one's good.
Do you guys have you ever heard of a place called Smoky Bones?
I have not, but do they deliver?
Yeah, we got one like here.
Yeah, it is a chain of like barbecue places, and I have a video
Okay,
on
what'd you say it was?
Smoky Bones.
Okay, never mind. I'm in the Midwest. We don't have that fancy stuff. You can just ask Mango. She knows.
Well, they get them in New England and they get them in Florida. I know that much. And New York, apparently. But I have a video of me drunkenly raiding all of their sauces at the bar.
Oh, can we see the video?
Of course you can. Let me just.
Please.
I have zero. I have no shame.
I am not let you fucks.
No.
Got a little hot there.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not late. Fuck you.
Whoa, there's a lot of language here.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's why.
You love.
That's our leg.
Yeah, we all hate it. I'm just kidding. I love it. Oh shit.
Just to recap, Casey Masterpiece.
Then someone and everyone.
So how has everybody's day been?
I did ask for you. My mic didn't pick it up. I'm so sorry.
Do we?
How I am?
Do we actually want? Do we actually want? Do we actually want the video?
Definitely.
Well, I only had to do 2.5 patients, and then Cheryl was in town, so we got 5. So it was pretty good.
I'm sending it. I'm sending it to you privately.
I moved into my first apartment today.
Congratulations! There you go.
Congrats.
And, you know, because of this and having to pay my rent, I'm now broke. Back to living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, welcome to the grind.
Welcome to adulthood.
Ellis, I have a quick
Don't
question.
worry, it gets worse.
Yes, Mr. Cake.
Oh
Who's
yeah,
the old
like,
man in the video.
My
I
father.
can only imagine that it gets worse for him because, you know, like, at least I have student loans to backroll myself for a little bit.
Yeah.
Imagine if I didn't have those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then,
Yeah.
then the crippling existential dread. Oh fuck! I have to pay those back.
Yeah. And they go and give you that.
Oh, I
what was it,
mean-
10 grand off now. Fuckers.
I mean, yeah, 10 grand, right?
Dude, I paid mine out like 2 years ago.
Charity? Unacceptable.
Well, they go and give it to us after I gone and paid mine out. What the fuck?
Let's not get political.
Oh, there it is.
I've been asked to minimize political talk.
Oh,
It was
Is,
it was bad for me, so it has to be bad for you. Is the worst argument ever. That's all I'll say.
No, I just wish I hadn't paid them.
Yeah.
Okay, can I say something?
Yeah.
Can I say a political thing? When I just sit down to it.
Say a political thing. I don't
Ellis,
fucking care.
there's very little you can say that will actually offend me.
One of my favorite politicians, the great Jim Jordan.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. No, he's a horrible human being. He tweeted out
Okay.
like, oh, it's not fair to do that because what about the people who paid their loans, man? And somebody replied back
Suckers.
somebody replied back and said, great, we're looking for you to introduce a bill to pay those people back too on Monday. Thanks, Jim. Sounds good. It's like I would support that. That'd be great.
Yeah.
I would take that, sure.
I just want them to go and give us one to go and pay back our private loans.
Oh, you mean like
Did we not
Marjorie
get our
Taylor
school
Greene?
loans back?
Is that too much to ask?
You mean like Marjorie Taylor Greene paid back her PPP loans with free government money? Like that?
Yeah. That's cool.
Wait, do we get our student loans back? Like, money we put in for school, do we not get that back in taxes?
You get shit back in taxes?
So how that works is a certain amount of the tuition that becomes non-taxable income. So you don't get it back, but you weren't taxed on a certain amount of those dollars.
Oh,
If I understand it correctly.
okay.
Yeah, I still haven't learned how to adult very well.
Yeah,
So
like,
over
I'm-
$1,000
have
that
no
I'm
idea
putting
what's
into
going
these
on.
2 classes I'm taking, I'm not gonna get back at all.
No. It's an investment in your future, though.
I'm paying $100 for a textbook that I get for a limited time.
And I work for a textbook company.
don't worry.
You're
I did
welcome.
the same thing in college too.
But
yeah, don't
I
worry.
also
See,
just
it's
got my own
like
apartment.
So
Oh.
here's
nice.
here's where you
Congrats.
went wrong.
Thanks. I got it at the beginning of this month. Good. Congrats on yours.
Here's where you went wrong. You didn't just go to the fucking bookstore and do your homework in the bookstore with the book that you needed.
Just sit on the floor all day.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I
We used to go and do that.
was told to sign up for this thing, and I didn't know it was like a bookstore thing. It was in McGraw-Hill. I don't know if you're with that or anything.
I have
but
no
like,
idea where that is.
it's a website with books. It's McGraw-Hill Connect and stuff. And like, she's like, sign up for it. And so I did. And she was like, it's free. And I was like, okay, cool. It's not free. I was like,
It's free once you go and buy admission,
yeah.
you know, per month.
It's like
or
185
week,
bucks.
probably.
So now I'm paying like $500 like each month for 3 months. On top of my
Yeah.
rent, that's almost $600.
God, I wish my rent was that cheap.
Yeah, I mean it's 562 and usually
$600
it's
sounds
100 and
awesome.
125. So.
Yeah,
God, I need
$600
to
for my
lose-
rent would be awesome. Unfortunately, I live in New England.
How much
Oh,
do you have
nice.
to
Live
pay?
in New England?
Yeah, I live in New England. I live in Western Massachusetts.
Wait, how much
Awesome.
do you have to pay for?
Huh?
My
Mike is
rent
an
is
asshole now.
yeah, I'm a masshole.
Wait. So the days of you sleeping through sessions and Justin runs somewhere and knocks on the door are over.
Yes,
Okay.
for now, until Justin becomes a masshole with me.
I actually
Oh,
got
God.
a transfer student from the UK.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
God, first I gotta find a way to get these fucking redneck jackals off of me.
Yeah.
It's with
Ellis,
good luck.
Good luck.
I watched
The
the
redneck
video,
shackles off of you.
and it's very good.
You liked it?
Yeah,
It's a very good video.
Should I share it in general?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
really
get what
like,
you mean by redneck shackles.
yes,
okay.
I'm fucking trapped here. That's why.
I really like the fact that you called one of their sauces just it tasted like feet.
Yep.
I found that very interesting.
Yeah.
It's a very good video. You really like the Chipotle. You had
It's
to
so
say
good.
it like 4 times.
I could drink like
It
a whole.
must be. It
I would
must
just
be.
drink
Solid
You
review.
also called out the Lady Gaga song, and that made me happy. I'm like, all right, yeah.
What did I say about Lady Gaga? What did I say?
You were just like, I know who this is. This is Lady Gaga, and it was Poker Face.
Okay, hold on.
I'm like, awesome.
In my own defense, this video was from 2015.
I love it. I think it's great. This is a
Don't
good
act like
review.
you'd be any different now.
Bro, my paws are up for
Yeah.
Mama Monster. I don't even care.
Halfway through the video, you just you were so quick at your dad when he was like, I can't remember exactly what he said, but you had a really funny response to it. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at it. But I definitely suggest sharing it. I enjoyed it. 10 out of 10.
I will put it in game info. I mean, it's public on my YouTube, so it's not like it's like a secret video.
How's everyone today?
Fox.
Yes, I am Fox.
Fox also has a food-related name.
I don't think I'm a food.
Well, you could eat a fox meat if you had to.
Jeez, Ella.
Yes, but you could say that about just about anything.
That's true.
See what happened when we started talking about barbecue sauce and it led to this.
And with cobras. You have to eat snake, eat snake.
I mean, my actual name is Max, so whatever.
I remember the quote. It was. I just wanted to say it was Ellis's dad saying, "Are you gonna have another drink?" And Ellis respond with, "I'm not here for your shining personality." And it's very good. It's very good.
That's my father-in-law, but yes. I forgot about that.
I think you should do more reviews, honestly. Sober or drunk, doesn't matter.
That's great. That's great.
These reviews are great.
No. I want drunk reviews by Ellis.
They're short and they're to the point.
Yeah, it's only 2 minutes.
It has to be like a
This- I
series that
swear.
comes up.
All right.
Outstanding.
Is it time to start?
I'm here.
It might be.
Roll for initiative. Let's go.
Is it
I
starting
mean-
I
time?
thought we already did that.
I
No,
know
we
you and I
don't.
did that.
I don't think we did.
No,
Said we were.
I think he wiped the thing.
If you
Don't do that to me.
if you want to keep your roll, that's fine.
Thank you, because I rolled a 20.
Oh.
I didn't get to
roll. Well, I mean, you're gonna go first.
Well, I still have to do the recap.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, fine.
Let's see.
While he's recapping, everybody roll initiative.
That would be a great time to let you know about today's sponsor, actually.
Oh.
Smoky Bone.
Soup dice. No, dice.
With
soup.
our new Chipotle chicken sauce. Very good.
So, Leg, did you decide to buy that Mountain Dew?
All right.
If I could make cricket chirping sounds, I would.
Yeah.
Bro, I thought it was just me. My
Yeah, that
packet
was
loss
good.
is fluctuating a lot again.
Yeah. Mine is too.
Okay, at least it's not just me.
Who wants some dice soup?
I do.
You'll find it in the general chat.
I don't like how the water is bubbly. That's gross. That means that they were not washed. They just put them in a bowl and said picture time.
Gross.
Dude, at least wash your dye, man. I think it'd be better if they were in milk too, honestly.
Ugh.
Milk dye cereal. Dye cereal. Hold on, let me copyright that.
Trademark.
Yeah.
Dungeonos.
I am back. You know, I missed it. Fox, you didn't know I lived in New England?
No, I did not. I don't
Yeah,
really ask where anyone lives at all. I don't like to get into people's personal business.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're
I mean,
a bunch of ones and zeros. Go away.
Plausible deniability in case any of us commit crime.
That's also possible, but I mean, I don't really see anyone pointing to this random guy you met online that you only know by
Wait.
Fox.
You never know.
Hey, can I just say, if any of us ever are like a suspect in a crime, can we just all put it on the line? We were all playing D&D, and that's our alibi. Can we just all agree
Absolutely.
real quick?
100%.
Cake, have you
I think it's a good alibi.
have you committed a crime and you're trying to get this in under the radar?
Oh no, definitely not. Hey,
I thought
I
that
have
was
to
in
be
the
back-
terms and conditions for joining the server. Ellis, did we not put
Yeah.
that into place?
What?
No.
Okay,
What-
guys, really quick, unrelated. I'll be back in like 3 hours.
What?
I'll be right back. No.
Watch the map.
If anybody
anyway.
asks, I was here the whole time.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, we don't. I don't think we have the timeout thing in place on here, so that's doable.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing. We're just memeing.
Okay. I need to talk to Cake and Leg.
Oh.
Did we leave?
uh-oh.
Not like privately. Okay, so
Oh.
Principal's office.
here's the map. You
Okay.
folks can decide. So
this.
Tufa and the cart are 120 feet in this direction. Okay. Off the map, so you can decide like were you chilling there, or would you have walked over? Are you standing next to Ren? Just basically, where would your tokens be? And I think we assume that you were kind of silently following, unless you would have gone and ran other errands somewhere, or have been doing something else.
I don't even know where the fuck we are.
Yeah,
We are
why don't we get the
True.
backstory and then we can decide that.
we are in the beautiful port town of Air Serene. And I'd like everybody, everybody on this map, could everybody please zoom in on a building or zoom in on something? And I'm going to do something very interesting. Are you ready?
Which building?
Anyone you want.
Whoa!
Okay.
Sheesh.
Zoom in on something. Okay. Whatever you want.
I see something.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to show you what I spent part of my week doing.
Zooming in on the boat.
That is 8K.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
That's 8. Wow.
I mean, I had to get it under 5 meg though, because roll 20. But still.
Under 10 actually should be the limit.
I'm capped at 5.
Really?
Don't
You know why? Because I have to. I hit my storage limit, so I have to pay.
Yeah, I was gonna pay, but it seemed really expensive. Like $3 a month, sure, but they want like $25 or something. I don't know. It seemed expensive. I don't know.
They might have like bulk, like if you buy per year. maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to double check. I only pay like $5.
That's not bad because I got cheap because I'm paying for Beyond and World Anvil, and also Incarnate. So I'm like I'm not doing a 4th D&D sub, but
Yeah.
You know what else? You should go and put a like a donation link somewhere.
yeah, for the one viewer, which is usually you. Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's supposed to be for us to
For
donate
everybody.
to you.
No, that's not really necessary. But
I don't know, man. You go through above and beyond, and then we get maps like this.
Well, I'm just going and buying you new supplies then, so
Whoop.
Darkness.
Whoop,
don't complain.
hold on
That was strange.
Darkness.
there.
Elish
Oh.
logs into his email. He's got like 9 new freaking, map assets that
Well.
are sitting there waiting for him. Yeah, sorry, Ellis, that's me.
Yeah. Yeah. So like everything you see in that legend, I get lore. Oh yeah, we get lore.
Legend lore?
I assume
That's
that's
good
why
stuff.
we've got numbers all over the place now too.
Yeah. If you look in the bottom right, there's a legend.
Wow.
I like it.
Oh, by the way, the one that everyone's going to be very interested in, and I'm very excited about, is Vicurian Marine Transmutation. We'll find out what that is at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And then we all just skip it.
It's possible.
Certain NPCs will tell
we might
you.
be wanted people after this. Who
Yeah.
knows?
If you ask the right people, they will tell you what it is, and you will be. I promise you will not.
I love it. Stab's got his own place here.
Does he? You should go. Maybe.
A population of 200,000 and 3 people know what it is.
Maybe check it out.
That's way the fuck over there.
Maybe
Oh,
this.
Vard will go.
No, dude. Like I put it next to the Harbor Master, so you have no choice.
Oh boy.
That's fair.
I do like the name
Wait.
of number 14. The Unearthed Arcana.
Yes, for a magic shop.
Number 14.
What name better?
It's all unconventional items that don't actually exist on any other market.
Yes, and
Ellis?
And now D&D Beyond owns this map.
yeah.
Ellis, I don't see potions and tonics on here.
Oh,
Where's that shop?
That is
think
It's the Alchemical Grotto. It's in the Alchemical Grotto.
Oh, okay, good. I look forward to meeting old Chemo.
Wow. And Lucan, there's not 1, not 2, but 3 arcane colleges.
Of course, it's a really good thing I went to this random spot rather than start busting down doors asking for my money.
Yes.
Gonna give me my money? Where's my money, man?
There's the
I
Arcanium
know it's here.
Conflux, the Immorn Conservatory, and my favorite, our Salutel Quests.
Nice.
All right, we ready for a recap?
Absolutely.
Yes.
All right, let's go to the 5C. Also, a very special welcome to Lord TK Money, good friend of mine, tuning in tonight to get through some housework or some project, I forget.
Hello.
Yes. He is in my Wednesday group as well.
Oh,
Hello.
sorry for going and kidnapping Ellis last Wednesday?
Yes.
Wednesdays ago? Yeah, sorry, we kidnapped him.
Yes.
Oh, when we did that. Got it.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, are we ready? This is my shortest recap ever.
Paragraphs.
4 pages?
It is, yeah, it's basically 2 paragraphs. Leg, you there?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, this will catch you up as well. I forget if you if you logged off or what happened. I forget.
Yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
what happened last week.
Yeah,
I think he fell asleep and then just didn't come back.
I forget. Yeah, but
I think that's what happened.
at any rate, we open as Ren listens to Scale's account of the atrocities of the beast before they bid the Tunbridge a wary farewell. As the party travels eastward on the Everrun River, they take stock of their surroundings and of recent events. Tufa is seasick. Lucan decodes new spells from Gran's book, and Safeguard enjoys a game of chess with Octavian. Now I remember. As night falls, everyone finds a suitable place to rest. Ren is awoken by light voices and finds the gnomish captain of the barge trading with merfolk. The next morning, Lucan attempts to teach Versailles magic as she manages to summon a fae, a fog cloud, and conjure a fox who heals a cut on Varn's hand. Lucan is distracted as Alis and Adney giggle at the new Capfeather Chronicle, which suggests the princess has fled to the Sword Coast, and begin to decode another hidden message, which indicates that Mr. Candle has secured dwarven aid with a sizable payment of coin. Arriving in Erisarene, the party sees a poster for Dr. Rogers, correspondent School of Wizardry, as Lucan explains that Dr. Roger owes him a good amount of gold for spells which were not delivered. The party makes their way towards the Harbor Master on the complete opposite side of the city. Hearing a crowd, they find Dr. Roger Silkenrobe performing a live magic show for an audience who appears to be thoroughly unimpressed. Finding him near penniless, Lucan agrees to copy the ode incantations in exchange for clearing Roger's debt to him. As they pack up and begin to head to his home, a figure emerges calling to them. He has a receding hairline of autumn colors with light orange skin, multiple piercings and elven ears, and steps from the shadows. Next to him, a large creature like a dog is at his side. He introduces himself as Everton Moondoggle, the EM who sent Octavian a mysterious letter a few days ago. He is the herald of Nere, the curator, and encourages the party to complete their errand to ZDM without further delay, as Ren notices movement on the rooftops surrounding the square. Mr. Justin.
Yes.
There it is. Thank you.
I would probably be lagging behind our group then, by the way, based on that.
Sure. I mean, I would say, decide what round you might hear noise or, passive perception. I trust you.
We're in the city. I'm likely on my horse. So say like 2, 3.
Yeah. So basically what they were doing. Let me get us over to the correct map, or make it myself to the correct map.
Or why don't we roll a d4 or a d6?
You want to roll it or me?
You can. Up to you.
A d6?
Yeah, a d6.
6?
Oh my god.
Is that good or bad for
I
you?
guess that's bad. That means I'll be there in 6 rounds.
Oof.
Jesus, where are you?
And they are
Where'd you
enjoying
go?
the scenery.
I will say that, if I may, not to annoy everyone too much, but I just want to show Leg this. Do you see this ping, Leg? Hold on.
I'd have to probably zoom all the way out.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I got it.
Did you see Tufa?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically we were walking. We kind of came down this way, walking down here. Walking this way. And then they heard some noise, so the party went in to see this, dumb magic show that went really poorly. So you could very easily have been, a good 30 seconds behind, minute behind, whatever.
Okay.
Plus, Adney would be in the cart, so I don't know if you would want to at least stay close to her.
Yeah, Adney and Alis stayed in the cart, and they're kind of watching Tufa and keeping an eye. Probably selling some soup.
Oh, you know what? If anything, then I'm probably at most a round or 2 behind.
Sure, that's fine. I don't want you to miss 6 rounds.
I would also not like to miss 6 rounds of combat.
You mean the whole combat?
Yeah, the whole combat.
Same
You
question.
would have seen Lucan do a pretty good magic show of picking up half a thing. Oh, you guys can't. No, wait, okay, there we go. Now I fixed it.
Oh, can you change the default size of my token?
Yeah, where are you?
For the horse, at least.
Sure. Where is?
I don't know.
Oh, over here.
I don't. Yeah, I know. Do you have to do that every time, or can you change it so it defaults to large?
So what you'll have to do is you'll have to go to the horse's character page.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Select
Okay.
token.
I wanna throw myself at the group's mercy. Just explain this to me for an hour, and I just can't.
Yeah. Basically, you just have to open up the settings for the character sheet and save the resized token as the default token. Which means you'll have to clear the previous one. Then.
Got it.
Yeah. But you can only the GM can do that.
Hold on. So use selected token, right? And then that'll do it.
So you select the token.
Yeah.
You go to the characters. You pull up the characters sheet.
Yep.
And you go to edit at the top.
Yep.
Then below the avatar page, there should be a default token.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. So you'll have to remove the default token that's there. Not on the page.
Oh.
On the edit screen.
Okay.
So if you hover over, there should be words that say remove.
Yep.
Just click that.
Okay.
And you put the token back down, resize it, and then keeping it selected, you hit the button on default token that says use selected token, and then hit save.
Did that work?
I mean, it's not right.
Yeah, I think it did.
It's
It doesn't
kind of
doesn't look
right.
right.
There we go.
Hold on.
Yeah, so you need to save it at that size.
Let's see if that worked. Let's delete it and drop it again. Negative. Hold on.
Maybe it has something to do with the.
Do you have my stream up, Justin? Because I'm showing what I'm clicking stupidly. If you wanna.
I can in a second.
Sorry. And while we're doing that, B, are you in the square?
So you said that the cart was also there in the square?
The cart
The
is
default?
about 100 feet or so down the alley to the right.
Oh, no, I'd probably get out of the cart and walk in, probably behind Octavian and Ren.
Sure.
Kind of
That makes
around
sense.
where Born is. Born, sorry.
You could see Lucan do some magic tricks of breaking some shit.
Yeah, magic!
I was using telekinesis to do telekinesis.
Okay,
Alright,
maybe
I'll
that.
be looking at your stream in just a second, Ellis. I have to wait for your ads to stop.
Oh, sorry.
Give me just a sec. I'll be right back.
Ew, Papa John's gross.
Ugh.
Wasn't he in like some trouble?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, because he was fucking being racist. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
I
was
for-
just being racist.
I
and
forgot
shit,
if it was
yeah.
racism or being a pervert. I forget.
Okay.
I knew it was one
No,
of them.
Yeah.
All right, so Ellis,
Yeah.
first on the screen on the map page, select the Winged Terror token
Yes,
as its
sir.
current size. So on your move your mouse. No. Move your mouse over. Select on the battle map. Select that.
Yep.
All right, then go to edit there.
Yep.
And then go hover over default token.
Mhm.
On the left.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, hold on, because I'm getting a delay.
Is it lagging?
Yeah.
We
See
could always
where
do.
it says remove.
We could do this. Okay. So remove on default token.
Hmm.
Okay.
Then click the button. Then says use default token, or the use currently
Okay.
selected token, and
Got
then
it.
hit save. And
Okay.
it should save that at that current size.
Okay.
Then hit save changes, and then you're good.
Thank you.
Should be all you need to do.
Yeah, it's coming in at like 75% of what I want. It's not coming in at
Might
small.
be-
Yeah.
It might be because have you edited the
Mhm.
the whatchamacallit, the grid size?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That might be why. Sometimes
Yeah.
if the grid size is not the default 70 pixel,
Yeah. No, it's like a
it
weird.
will-
Yeah,
it'll
it's
fuck
weird.
with it. But so on a normal map where like the
Okay.
grid size is normal, it should be fine.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can mess with it after. I can like share my screen live too if you want. On.
Yeah, I'm off this weekend, so maybe we can play around with it and get some of the other tokens up to snuff afterwards.
Yeah, because I will fully admit you spent an hour teaching this to me. It just my brain will not learn it.
Yeah.
So
If only Discord would allow like screen control or something like that,
yes.
and I could just do it for you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to get in a Teams meeting to do that.
Oh God. Hey, hey, Lord TK Money. That's exactly what I want to do. Is get on a Teams meeting on the weekend and share my screen. That's what we do all day at work.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Okay. Now that tech support is done, let us continue.
Yeah.
D&D.
Okay, here is the thing. Let's get initiative going.
All right. Let me make sure my shit is.
I just
good.
added myself. I'll change my number.
Yep.
Who's that?
What?
It's just an error on that 19.
That's Versailles. That's weird.
I had, for some reason, when I loaded in the map, it didn't keep, like, my token and everything had disappeared.
Oh.
So I actually had to
Weird. I noticed-
re-upload everything and put it back in.
Oh, it is weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, so you may have to remove that one.
Yeah, let me.
But it's not even letting me connect back on here. There it goes.
Yeah, that's a different
Where's-
picture than what she is.
Well, it's like a broken picture on that part.
Odd.
Can I just?
Yeah,
I don't want to remove them all. Can you remove just one person?
Yeah, if you just hover over one of them, either on the actual picture on the turn order, you can delete.
You just click it.
or
Oh yeah.
whatever, I forget.
Yeah.
Same thing happened to Safeguard
Hmm.
for me. No, anyway.
Sometimes your library can get like a little weird
Yeah.
if you like, clear stuff out or.
I didn't see Ren on the. I didn't see anyone above me on the turn order. I'm like, did I beat Ren? And then I just see
Nope.
Ren roll. Nope,
Never.
not even a chance.
Nah.
Is anyone else having like a bit of a delay on here? Like it seems like it's really lagging.
On Discord or Roll20?
Roll20.
I don't really get a whole lot of lag.
Not at the
So-
moment.
Ooh, nice. That's perfect.
Oh, great.
Oh, fucking Ren. You can never beat Ren, no matter what you do.
Exactly.
Fucking Ren.
You're looking
wait till he-
pretty. Go ahead.
Just wait till he takes alert, and then
Yeah.
he's got spy.
I have alert.
Yeah,
Oh, you
great.
do.
Yeah, so I have +9.
Then, Jeff,
you're
what were the
looking really
other what were the other perks that Horace took to get such a high initiative score?
I
I mean,
don't know.
I
I
think
alert.
Inquisitive Rogue, I think, can add intelligence, or maybe that's Mastermind.
I think that
Mastermind
was
can.
Mastermind,
and
yeah,
War Mage can.
or Caster.
No, wait, no, not War Mage. No.
I know it was one of the mages can.
Chronomancy Wizard.
That
can.
was it.
Yeah. not
Well, that
War
would make
I
sense.
talked or unmute my mic.
Usually.
Only alert goes and gives you initiative boost, as far as I'm aware of.
And anything that allows you to add your X stat in order to onto your initiative. What's
Yeah.
Also,
Go ahead,
Bar
Jared.
Jack of all trades, you get half your proficiency.
That's
Right,
true
yeah,
too.
the proficiency.
Oh, that might be it.
So if you just want to go first, be alert, Jack of all trades, and then some kind of something that gives the bonus, and you'll always go first.
Oh, did you read in like the new D&D 1 or whatever? Skilled can now be repeatable.
Yeah.
So now you can have
That's kind of broken.
at level
Proficient
6.
in everything.
Yeah, at level 6 you can be proficient in all skills, with expertise in like 3 or 4.
That's
Yes.
kind of dumb.
Yeah, I personally would not build a character like that. But
And I think it's wild dwarves like get tremor sense.
That it's very weird.
They have to be on
Although,
stone, but
It kind of makes sense when you think about it, but it is weird. All right.
Who's ready to see Ren kick this guy's ass?
Kick his ass, you bass.
well, that's the question. Do I go up there or do I go for this asshole?
I don't know how tall those buildings are.
As I go, Alice, how tall is this building?
yeah, it's about 10 feet.
I think you could run that.
I mean, considering I could literally run up the wall.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that guy looks like a caster to me. I think you need to kick his ass.
I don't know. He might be a marksman.
He could be a gunslinger for all I know, honestly. He pulls out a gun. It's like, I don't think so.
Wait. Yeah, I'm moving with 50.
You do still have the sun bolts, so it's not like you have to get directly on top of them.
Yeah, but the sword's better. Also, it's red, so.
True.
You can't stun him with your
Yeah, but if he's a ranged character, being up close to him is better.
Also true.
Also, key phrase, fuck it.
Key phrase
That-
what?
Fuck
That
it.
that is a pretty key phrase.
It's like he cut out something. What did he say?
He censored himself. I don't know how that reminded me, but it just reminded me to take my meds. So thanks, whatever it was that did that.
And obviously. Oh, and I would like to throw a stunning strike on that first one.
Ren's beating another dude.
I was gonna say, kind of all having it one.
In response to taking damage, you would notice that Ren, that the figure disappears.
Wait,
And
what?
he has used what you may know as a Misty Escape.
Okay, but I connected, right?
Yes, it's in response to taking damage.
Okay, well, he still needs to make a Constitution saving throw for stunning strike.
So in response to taking damage, the character turns invisible and teleports along with any equipment up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space it can see.
Right.
Yeah, the stunning still takes effect.
Yes, he will use a legendary resistance to choose to succeed.
Okay.
I mean, if you failed, you can do that. You don't have to just immediately do that.
Nah.
Don't want to just flex on him like that, but okay.
He's like, I got him. Fuck it, I'm gonna use him.
No, he failed. I used it.
Oh, okay.
So then, I mean, the rest of the attacks would be directed towards this thing.
Sure.
Dog.
Purple. That's Wick Jr., alright? Or maybe it's Senior. He's got a receding hairline.
That's a dog.
Yeah, but the guy that he hit first, that's Wick.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So, yeah, what do you got incoming on him? You got a...
So it's a 19 and a 17 to hit.
Okay, yeah, those would both hit.
The first one, I want a stunning strike on him.
Okay. Nat 20.
Stunning strike on the second one.
Okay.
Who needs key anyways?
16...
Not a man that's close enough to do stunning strikes.
That is a 19.
Okay. All right. Well, there goes 40% of my resources, and that's my turn.
Ouch. Do those go and consume key, like when you use them, whether they strike or fail?
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's not a
Yeah,
soul
yeah,
knife
yeah.
rogue.
Yeah, you have to,
Oh,
you have to
okay.
spend the key to
To to go and utilize them.
produce the
Okay,
effect.
yeah.
That's
This
why
isn't like a Psy rogue.
key goes fast if you want it to.
Yeah.
But it comes back on short rest, which is good.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Which brings us to the dudes on the rooftop. Who are going to, seeing Ren approach Everton, they are going to set off a flurry of firebolts.
Oh, they're all. Oh, fuck. They're all magic casters.
And that is a 20, an 11, a 15, a 17, a 21, a 12, and a 20.
3 hits. 20, 21, and 20 hit.
Okay.
Ren just being a badass over there.
I don't know about that.
You
That'd be
dodged how many?
great,
What?
yes.
5 strikes out of the 8.
Are there 8?
Did I miscount? 1,
7.
2, 3,
I don't know.
4, 5,
If
6,
there's 8,
7. Yeah, I did.
I'm a little worried.
Sorry, I miscounted. There's only 7.
Oh. Okay. Well, fuck you, I guess. How could you do that to us? Giving us some small monochrome of hope.
The first one is a crit, so that does double damage. That is 32. And then the next 2 is actually 4 and 2 damage.
What's the total?
4, 5, 6,
38,
7, 8,
I think.
38. Yeah, 38 fire damage. Had a good roll and 2
Was
real
a
bad rolls.
crit, so
So it was a natural 20, not a 20 total.
Yes, yeah, the first one. Yeah, the first one was a 27.
Ah, I heard 50. I was like, what?
50?
I think when you said 15, you said it so quick it sounded like 50. So I was like, wait, what happened? How much did that man roll?
He's sitting there trying to calculate the math, like, how the fuck?
For some reason, I thought Ren was going to talk and then they were going to hold an action. But no, we're in it.
So you said that was 38 damage?
Correct. Fire. I don't know if you have any.
No. Okay.
So Avarn, you've seen Ren approach, attack this Eladrin who appears to have taken a hit and disappeared. Ren is then laid into this snarling dog figure as you've seen fire fly from all different rooftops in different directions towards Ren's area.
So when you
Okay.
told me earlier, I guess you were going to planning on killing me.
Yeah.
That's not my turn. That's Lucan.
I see Varn. Hold on, let me.
I've got a
why.
13.2.
Oh, you're on there twice. I got you at 21.2. Okay. And it's
Oh,
Octavian.
you must have had him on like a different layer or something, because I'm like,
Oh, maybe.
Octavian.
House, probably.
Octavian, are you 21 or 12?
he's 12.
Let me scroll up to the one I rolled. 12.
Okay. And Lucan, are you the? Oh, I can't get rid of that. Okay. And then Lucan, are you the 20 or the 20? Okay, I'll get rid of the 17. It's crazy. I don't know. I must not have cleared this order properly. I apologize.
Yeah, it was probably from the last page, I think.
And then is this Safeguard 14? Is that trash?
Safeguard 14. Yes, Safeguard 14 is trash.
And then I've also got Wing of Terror.
The Wing of Terror is the current one that I have up on the turn order, 13.13.
Okay, turn order is good. Great.
So it should be Lucan's turn, unless.
Half a second.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. So you would. You would see. Yes.
Oh, that's right. He turns invisible. He probably comes back on his turn.
Unless it's invisibility that only ends when he does something.
It's the escape. I forget how that works.
You would indeed see the figure appear standing in the center of the fountain, and he would say, as he reappears, he would say, "Please, I thought we could keep the discussion civil. I'll teleport you all back to the Varrowood. We helped the fool DM see the error of his ways, and you're back on your way to your precious ship." And at this, you would actually see him wave his hand low as squirming ebony tentacles. Okay. You may,
No! Counterspell!
You may indeed attempt a counterspell.
Is it above 3rd level?
It is.
Okay, I have to make an intelligence check. Does a 23 pass?
Let's see.
10 plus the spell's level.
What is it again?
10 plus the spell's
So that'd be a
level.
14. So yes, it indeed would. You would
Sounds
see
like
him.
I flip him a finger.
You would see him starting to do something. The water begins to churn a bit, and you see Lucan. How would you describe what you do, Lucan?
I see all this going on, and without saying a word, I raise my middle finger to him.
Okay. That is the somatic component.
Yep.
Lick my balls.
Excellent. Which will bring us to Beatrice Gallifletree.
Wait, what?
Yay!
Wait,
me.
what?
I see
He's
B.
at 14!
I see. Okay, I've got a B at 20.15. Okay, brings us to Lucan.
Thank you! I'd like my turn now. Seeing all this going on, I'm going to turn to the Professor Man and say, "We're leaving," and grab him and teleport away.
Okay.
Dick.
Oh shit! I deleted my token.
Oh, well, I guess you're out of the game. Good turn.
Oh, Lucan died.
What was your number
Aw.
again? Your number was
20.
20.14.
There's no other 20, so you can just put me at 20.
Yep. And you know what I can do, actually, Lucan? Just tell me when you're back. I will put you on the GM layer.
Will do.
Excellent. That brought us to Dr. Roger, but he's gone. Which will actually bring us to the dog. The dog is...
Don't forget he's stunned.
The dog is stunned, so at the end of his turn...
Did he? Was he?
Yeah.
He failed.
I thought he got a 19 and a 20.
I thought he failed the second one.
You said natural 20, then you said he got 19.
That's true, yeah. It was like a 22 and then a 19. So yes, so I guess he is up. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, it's
I
fine.
thought you'd gone and stunned him.
He's going to make...
I tried to twice, but no.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So first he's going to...
Hurt.
Yes. He's going to make a bite attack, which is a 15.
Miss.
Okay, and then he's going to you notice his tail. It appears actually more scaly than fluffy. It's very very thick at the base, and then it comes out into this this thin protuberance, which actually you see now has a stinger on the end of it. And he's going to flick it, trying to hit you in the chest with this tail stinger, which is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
All right, and that is the dog, and that will bring us to Beatrice Galathotry at long last.
Yeah, is there anybody on the buildings that's like 5 feet away from the edge where they might possibly be able to fall off? Or are they all pretty secure up there?
I'll let you measure that.
'Cause I didn't see any. The only one that I saw was maybe this person at the very bottom.
Yeah, that guy's a little
but
close. They all have taken positions where some of them are trying to get some half covered. Most of them don't, but
yeah, nobody's like sitting right here on it. That's okay. I'll do something later. In that case, I'm gonna turn myself. Oh, I think I can turn myself into something other than a bear now. I think I can go to something higher now that I'm level 10. But I'm gonna use my turn to turn into an animal. I'll use my my what's this called? Excuse me.
Wild shape.
Wild shape, yeah.
At level 10.
CR of 1, and you can have a flying. You can be flying.
And your circle of land, right?
Yeah. 8th level. Yeah, so CR1. So as long as it's CR1. Oh gosh, what's a CR1 creature?
I mean, the example given would be like a giant eagle, if you want to be flying.
Oh, cool. Wait, can I be a giant wasp?
It's a beast.
I think that's a thing. Giant wasp. I'm gonna turn myself into a giant wasp.
nice.
Oh boy.
I mean,
It's a good thing I'm not there. I'd want to fucking kill that. That terrifies me.
Giant wasp looks like a 1/2 CR. So you think I think
is
you're
it
good.
1/2?
Yeah, is it just one? Is that the? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you're
Yeah,
good.
it's a half CR. It's
Yeah.
a half CR.
You're good.
Yeah. I'm a giant wasp. Buzz. Dude, hold on.
Buzz off, Johnny.
You went from being the sweet, you know,
Japanese
aloof
murder
person
hornet.
to the world's asshole. Like 2 seconds.
Yeah, so at CR1 you can have giant eagle, giant vulture, tiger, lion, toad, giant spider.
Wait, like a
octopus.
giant toad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, when you said toad, I thought you just said toad. I'm like a
No,
normal
no.
sized frog?
No, these are all giants here.
Okay,
Ice
okay.
You
spider,
can get
lion.
giant octopus, giant or dire wolf, or brown bear.
I don't think I've seen an octopus yet.
It could be a swarm of quippers.
It's just turned into a swarm of fish.
you can't turn into a swarm.
I know. I
Oh yeah.
know.
Yeah.
all right. I've changed my mind. I'm turning into a giant frog. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Giant toad is just too good. Giant
At
toad is too
CR,
good.
you can become an Allosaurus, but you have to see one.
I can eat these people.
Swallow. Oh
Can-
dear.
I can just
people.
swallow them.
Oh,
He's
boy.
in-
Like, oh, you're
Devore.
done.
Wait, Cake. Can I say it?
Yeah.
Blood for the blood god.
What the fuck?
Amazing.
He's
Amazing.
around here somewhere.
Okay,
At
I'm
lea-
gonna
at
get
least
I'm gonna
you
get
didn't turn into the
token
Yoshi.
going.
They were good.
Yeah, the toad's
No,
long
that's
jump is up
next
to 20
level.
feet. High jump is 10 feet. Yeah. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
I'm getting up there. Giant toad. Croak. And that's my turn because I don't think I get another. That's my action. So
You can still
Yes.
move.
Yeah, could you use your movement to high jump?
I definitely could. I'd like the high jump onto this building then right here. I'm gonna
Please.
give myself a different character. Quick, but yeah,
Perfect.
Rip it.
I'd like to jump up there as a frog.
So you have seen Beatrice morph into a giant toad and then do a amazing leap up onto the rooftop, approaching one of these casters. Outstanding, Gig.
if you've got your phone with you, download Druidcraft on the app, or Druid Shape, and that'll go and give you all of your options for
That's really smart.
for wild shaping.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, no worries.
I have my new token, by the way. Could I get a character sheet for it?
For the toad.
Yeah, for the toad token.
Absolutely.
Because toad's gonna be coming back a lot. Now that I don't have to worry about being a bear, the toad's gonna happen a lot more.
I got your back.
Or actually,
Yogi
you
Bear
don't
has
have to.
been
Never mind. I can just change my bear token. Duh.
Is that easier?
Never mind.
Please
Yeah,
tell
I
me
got
it's
it way
Hamilton
covered.
J. Frog.
Oh.
Hello, my
someone
baby.
else.
Hello, my honey.
Exactly.
This is who I thought of when I thought of giant toad. So
It's either that or the Hypno Toad.
All hail.
Hypnotoad's very good. I made myself Gamabuta from Naruto.
From Naruto.
Yes.
He's a giant toad. So technically, now am I 5 feet or am I like big toad?
You are large size.
Yeah, so you're 10 foot.
It's a large beast.
Yes.
Frog.
How is this a CR1? It should be a CR3.
I don't know why
It's
I
just a
can't.
large toad.
Yeah.
I mean, its AC is 11 and has 39 hit points.
I can't make my token larger.
You can't. I will do this for you, my friend.
Okay. Yeah.
I will fix the. We'll do the thing that Justin was showing me later for the toad.
Sure.
We could do that on like
Oh.
Sunday or something.
What was it called? Druidcraft?
Druid Shape.
Druid shape.
Yep.
Druid shape. Oh yeah. I don't like that. That was the first option that came up when I typed out the word druid. My phone is listening to me. They're always listening. Yes,
Oh, it
thank you,
takes you the
Alex. I
picture
very
over there.
appreciate it. Okay, I'm gone. Ha! All right.
Oh, you are off the thing. Let me re-add you to the turn
whoop.
order. I believe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just call that a
Thank
13.
you. Sorry, I did not mean to
13.5.
delete myself.
No, no problem.
My bad.
I think that's the correct order.
Yeah, roughly.
We just need a
Yeah,
better.
he's gonna like.
We need a new name
I'm
instead
gonna
of
hide
Yogi.
in like this corner.
Yeah.
There you go.
What do you want to name him instead of Yogi?
Oh, it's still Yogi.
That's great.
Yogi the Toad?
Sticky
Yeah.
Yogi.
It's amazing.
I'll think of a name.
It's sticky, so you don't drop it.
All right, calm down there, Twitch.
Oh my god.
That was my main, so I know every fucking line.
It's one of mine.
Hey, hold on. Is this a league jam?
Yeah, Twitch, the rat.
Oh, okay.
He's got a
I thought you
crossbow.
were talking about
He's a
the
sewer
fight.
rat. Yeah, he's a sewer rat, and he has a crossbow, and he
Dude, when I
fires
think
venom
sticky-
arrows.
When I think sticky league champs, I only think of Tom Ken.
That's a fair one.
That's very fair. Also, Fox didn't know you played League. Also, didn't take you for an AD carry player.
I mained AD carry. I don't play League anymore.
Got it. Makes sense. I'm glad you don't play League anymore.
You
That
are
shit's
free.
toxic.
Free.
I believe that will bring us to Varn.
So this individual down. Fucking let me click. This individual right here. That is not somebody I've seen it being hostile. Correct?
That's correct.
All right. In that case, I am going to hop inside of this crate.
Ah, frog joke.
And I'm gonna
Look.
take a shot at. I'm gonna take a shot at the farthest one over here.
Okay.
We're gonna go and use sharpshooter on that to try to make sure that I fucking hit him.
Pew.
Oh, that would,
21 to hit.
that would indeed hit.
7 force damage.
Okay.
We're gonna go and cycle, rinse, repeat, do the same damn thing, and try to hit him again.
That would again
19.
hit. So that's 16 damage.
All right. Yep.
He's taking a couple of hits. He looks a little shaken by it.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide inside the box.
Okay. I believe you would make a stealth check.
Yes, I would.
With a bonus.
Give me a moment here. There we go. Oh, I failed.
You.
To be fair, he did hop into it and then shoot out of it.
That's true.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so yeah, I'm shoving shit around inside, trying to find space to hide.
They can't see me. I can't see them.
Yeah, with a nat 1, actually, Varn, you hop in, and as you're shooting,
I was hiding.
yes, Varn, you hop in, and as you're shooting, you notice the 4 sides of the box kind of fall down comically. Now you're standing.
All right,
That's
all right.
amazing.
There are plenty of other boxes around, though. You have plenty of options.
Right. Well, that's
I heard that Switch joke.
in that case, as I'm standing there, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to run around over to here.
Okay. Now, is the Wing of Terror there, or is that just kind of a placeholder? Like,
I mean, wherever Safeguard would be coming from,
Yeah.
they are riding the horse.
yep. Okay, I'm just saying Varn is not hiding under the horse currently.
No.
Okay.
Not yet. But yes, that is it for me.
Excellent, which will bring us to Leg.
Yes. I think we can say I'm probably at the end, like, of the map, not right there. But so as what does Safeguard see as they come into
Coming, yeah. I feel
what
like-
is going on?
Yeah, coming into this square, I feel like you would see a little bit of a commotion. You'd probably see Varn shooting arrows up onto a rooftop and then hopping out of a box. And you know what? I think it would be hard to miss the giant toad on the roof as well as you're entering the square.
Mm-hmm.
With just like a passive perception of 2, I think you'd see the giant toad.
Okay. And do I see what's going on with, like, Ren over here?
I mean, were you you needed 2 turns to get in, or are you already in? Are you right there at this point? You think?
Oh, right. This is the first round, right?
True, but I don't want to be a hard ass about it.
No, I'll say that I get here this round,
Okay.
and that's probably my turn.
Okay. I feel like it'd be kind of, if you look for a moment, you'd probably see Ren, but not as you're entering the square. I think your attention would be taken by Varn falling out of a box or whatever, and then the toad and everything. There's a lot happening right at this entrance. Excellent. And let me think for a second. That'll bring us to Octavian.
Okay. How high up is he on this water feature?
Yes, exactly. Great question. This fountain itself is probably about 3 feet high, and then there's the water, and then he is standing on a central area where there's some sort of like a sculpture, and so that's another 2 feet up in the air. He's standing on it, kind of holding onto it with one hand.
Cool. So I have a high jump of nearly 10 feet. So I'm going to click Boots of Speed. Got 60 feet of movement. And as I'm running, I will draw the hilt and whisper its command word. And then I will kind of hop up on the ledge here and then launch myself off of that and attack him twice with the last little bit of my movement.
Okay.
Kind of either fall in the water or wherever you deem.
So if you look, there's like a square piece. I think it'd be easy for you to get your feet on that square piece.
Okay, but I kind of want to hit him while I'm coming down, basically. So
Okay.
Either way.
Sure.
So with the hit, first hit gets the extra damage. 24.
Yep.
Alright. 10 and 5. 21.
Okay.
Only
Yeah.
15.
Okay. 1 second.
And that is force damage in case it matters.
It's all force damage?
Yeah.
Okay. What idiot gave you that weapon? You're supposed to give it back to Wolfair.
We can have it back.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yes.
Need something to show the people. I have no intention of being like buried with this thing.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I know, right?
Octavian dies. Fuck it. Let's just throw that in there too. I don't want to carry that shit.
Okay, so that was a total of 30?
Yeah, total of 3.
Ouchies. Okay.
Yeah.
And
I'll just kind of stand there looking up at him and go, we already told you. We're not fucking interested.
Wow.
Sense a little hostility in the party here tonight.
Just a little. Now that I've put all the pieces together about, like, what's kind of going on, I have zero intention of dealing with any of the curators or her lackeys bullshit.
Fucking sign your name next time, bitch!
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, that's me.
He's a little cranky tonight.
Great. As Octavian's turn ends, Everton's going to take a legendary action.
Cool.
And would you believe, of all the spells, I don't have a template for this one. It's very strange. It's in. I thought it was in the
Makes
PHP.
me worried.
I thought it was from the PHP. But what do I know? He is going to, as a legendary action, he's going to cast. Well, actually, what you would see, Octavian, from the water, you would see these tendrils. They appear almost green like vines, and they're going to erupt out in a 10-foot radius from Everton. And we need a strength saving throw.
Cool. I'm actually decent at those. When I roll a fucking one!
I was about to say, don't jinx yourself.
The hubris.
The hubris.
You would take.
I'm looking.
Yep.
Oh, no, I don't have Indomitable.
We're just getting
yet.
him out of our way
I'm
early.
fighter.
Don't worry.
Fuck.
You've taken 12 necrotic and have lost your reaction.
6 because I'm resistant.
Alright.
ASMR.
Yes. And just for anyone keeping track at home, that is a reflavored Arms of Hadar called the Vines of the Curator.
Uh-oh.
I think they don't give you that one because it's just a radius around the caster.
Yeah, I've got some weird ones though, but yeah.
I like it.
I mean, I've got Abi Dalzim's Hard Writing, but I don't have Arms
Yeah,
of Hadar.
that one. That's a weird one to have a template for.
Yeah.
Alice, I feel like I need to go and get you some new spell effects.
1 second. Oh, well. Octavian.
Uh-huh.
That is my bad. In my reflavoring, that was acid damage, but I said necrotic, so cool. Just wanted to clarify.
Oh,
My bad.
if it happens next time, we'll do acid.
I apologize. Yes, that was reflavored. But yeah, for this one, absolutely resistance. Great.
He fucked up the spell a little bit. He cast the original version.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
Just
Great.
Kind of. That
Yes.
tickles.
And that will bring us to Versailles. Versailles, you have seen, in addition to the giant toad leaping, many things happen. You've seen Octavian leap through the air at incredible speed, slashing at this Eldrin as vines have come up from the water, attempting to batter him.
Okay. So she had overheard him saying sending back to Verawood, and of course she's been there for 10 years. She sure as hell doesn't want to go back.
Mhm.
So she's going to attack Mr. Moondoggle. If I can get my thing to work today.
Thought it was Boontangle.
We'll just call him piece of shit and call it good.
Wow.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna do both attacks against him.
Remember, everyone's
It's a
the hero.
colorful night
Oh,
tonight.
did that not connect this time?
I am not seeing
Oh,
a roll
that's
yet.
why. I see.
Lots of hostility. Good thing it's all pointed right at this asshole.
Yes.
There it goes.
The 13 will
All
indeed go wide, but that 25 hits true for 8 piercing. Oop.
Yeah, for some reason my D&D thing started throwing dice around, so I gotta fix that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
just turn off the dice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
animated spell.
what button do I click on that one?
Dice.
To turn off dice rolling on your character sheet,
Mhm.
you click manage up by your character name at the top.
Okay.
Then I think it's character. Yeah, it's character settings, and then there's dice
it is, I
rolling.
see.
Like,
Yeah,
just
it
turn
must have
off.
kicked on earlier when I was doing some stuff with some other characters.
Yeah, it turns on if you do rolling with character creation.
Ah, okay.
And sometimes if the website updates on the back end.
Alright, and I think she can still move.
Yep, you got your movement.
Okay, I thought so. I'm like, my brain's not working today.
You got this.
Alright, so she's gonna then move right over here. Let me ping it. Right? Let me see if that's the right length. I think it is.
Yeah, you should have about 30 feet.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. And so she's gonna... There. Like I said, it's one of those days. She's gonna move behind these tents just to kind of get some cover.
Excellent. And as you do that, Versailles, and the rest of you would see some of the townspeople who had been watching Dr. Rogers' show running and screaming in terror.
Great, we're gonna get the guardsmen coming after us.
And
Look out, he's running right for us.
yeah. As we come around to as we're leaving Versailles' turn at the end of her turn, he's going to take a legendary action.
Cool.
And it looks like he's beginning to cast something.
I'm not there.
I know. And as these vines were kind of whipping at you, Octavian, you would see him sort of continuing the motion as this arrow goes right into his arm, and up out of the water come black tentacles.
Great.
And from here, you would see these squirming ebony tentacles emerge from the water. And he would say, Praetor, the curator's friendship is not so easily tossed aside. It brings us to Ren.
Seren looks back, sees Octavian's got this.
Yeah.
He's got this.
All good.
Gonna kind of pivot around, look to whatever the fuck this thing is.
Doesn't it even get a turn?
It
Oh,
did.
that's right. It missed. It missed. Sorry. Yep. Sorry.
Do you want to do like any kind of check, see if you know what it is?
No, Red doesn't know what the fuck this thing is.
Okay.
I don't think he
He dies,
cares.
he dies.
So we're like, I guess it's you and me, motherfucker.
Oh.
Damn, bitch, ugly.
Those would both hit. 9 and
Okay.
8. 17. I
And
believe.
then a key point for patient defense, and that's me.
Okay. Excellent. As you're attacking this thing, Ren, you notice that it does look hardy.
Okay.
Excellent. Which will bring us to the rooftop folk. 1 second. Ren, can you easily ping patient defense for me?
Yeah.
Okay, the dodge action is a bonus action. I got it.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay. So did you dodge?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
So until my next turn, all attacks against me are made at disadvantage.
Yes. Okay.
And it doesn't end even if he gets hit.
Yes, that is cool, actually.
Monks.
Yes.
He doesn't use it often, but he's a little fucked up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, they're
Just
usually
little.
dead before you do it.
I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna say it. Okay. So that is disadvantage.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
We're gonna move.
Okay. Okay. So Ren, coming in hot. I've got an 18.
Miss.
Miss.
Yes, miss.
My AC's 19,
Oh,
brother.
for fuck's sake. A 10. A 19.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. 17.
Obviously.
And a 23.
Sure, 2 hits.
2 hits, and that would be. Let me get that there. I'm having trouble with my character sheets, so that's Where is my D10? Okay.
Ellis,
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
22 fire damage to Ren. And this last one on the rooftop actually did not fire at Ren. This one is horrified. It's backing away from the toad, and it's going to make a firebolt attack on the giant toad. Which is that is a 9. Which I assume
Actually misses the toad.
yes. Somehow he's just terrified. He's backing away. And that is those
As I was
guys.
supposed to.
Yes.
So yeah, Ellis, Merry Christmas. You now have more animated spells,
Well, thanks.
including tentacles. You're welcome.
Ooh, animated tentacles.
Yep.
Okay, we need that.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Well, here I was sitting there thinking when he was summoning up the tendril of vines, I'm like, yeah, at least they're not tentacles.
No.
Boy, was I wrong.
I've seen this anime.
What was
the
going?
right name of anime, but sure, we'll go with that.
I was actually had the scene from the Dragon Ball Z abridged thing going through with the 2 mind reading aliens talking to Krillin
Oh.
about the violating tentacle monsters.
Yeah. Oh god.
Let me see if that updated in my purchases. Oh, it did. Where are my tentacles?
Should be Perfect Spells Animated Pack 1.
Is it? Okay, I see Tentacle Sun, Pack 1. Perfect Spells Pack 1. Oh, Black Tentacles.
Yes, Black Tentacles.
Okay.
There's a 5-second and a 4-second version.
Okay, we ready?
Oh
This,
boy.
this is great.
Oh, that is fucking lovely.
Ew.
Vorm, thank you. This is
You're
great.
welcome.
This is immersive.
Like I said, we need to just go and give you like donation links.
Well,
I'm glad I don't work tomorrow, so I can recharge from my nightmares.
yes.
You're welcome.
If it's really bothering you, I will delete it, Elaine.
No, I'm making a joke.
Okay, I didn't. Well, I don't know. Some people, like if I'll be honest, if it was a giant centipede, I would probably ask you to delete it. Everyone has phobias.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Well, it was a full pack. Like I bought all 4 of them, so he's got all sorts of fucking animated spells now.
Nice.
Turn. Oh, whose turn is it?
Yes. So the Everton is going to looking at you, Octavian. He's going to utter a magical word, and we need a wisdom save.
Dude, I'm already gonna get wisdom save. Alright. Fuck.
You would take you will take 15 psychic, and you have
Okay.
disadvantage on attack rolls till the end of his next turn.
Cool.
And you feel very bewildered. And that will bring us to Lucan. I assume that 6 seconds, you tell me where you are?
Getting closer.
Okay, great.
I think next turn I'll be in range.
Great, which brings us to the dog. Again, is going to make a couple of attacks. Is going to make a bite attack. Now, Ren, you've got... I'm at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that is a 19. And that is... he's trying to bite you, and that is 15 piercing on the bite.
Cool.
And then with his multi-attack again, and okay, okay. Again, this is on my stream. You people can see my GM rolls if you want. That is a 20. That is a 23 with the tail stinger.
Did you just crit?
No, but
No,
I'm
you
saying
just downed rat.
I don't bullshit rolls. That is a 23 on the tail stinger, and that's actually Ren. That is a con saving throw. You do save, so that's 13 piercing, and you have avoided something very bad.
I still take the piercings.
That's true. You see the dog wax Ren with its tail stinger, and you see Ren fall on this golden stage.
Shit.
Which will bring us to Yogi the Toad.
Yeah.
Wasn't safeguard's lower. Sorry.
There's still a person up here, right?
Yeah, he is terrified. He tried to shoot you with some fire. It went wide. He's doesn't like this.
Well, I'm gonna do the only thing I can do. I'm gonna take a bite out of him.
Wow!
Yo! Oh my god!
Wow!
All right, I just rolled 2 natural 20s.
I guess there's a lag.
I got him. I see.
As long as you got
Oh
him.
my! That's
Oh!
insane.
Yeah. Check your settings, Cake. I got a private roll from you.
I don't know. Oh, so I'm doing it through the D&D Beyond like monster sidebar that I have open.
You have it whisper.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know how to change that when I'm not on my
I will drop that here for everyone's enjoyment.
page. I swear to God, it was 2 20s.
Do you
No,
not
it
have
wasn't.
the,
You have beyond-
do you not
you have
have
beyond
the
20, right?
Well,
20
that's
on the
that's one
top
mage
bar
down.
on your browser. Okay,
Say again?
Do you have the Beyond 20 icon on the on your top bar? On your
It looks like a
browser?
red dice with a B on it.
I guess I don't.
Okay, go
'Cause I
to
don't
roll
see-
20. At the very bottom, you'll see a thing that's right next to the send bar. You'll see the same dice, but larger. Click on that. You'll see a thing at the top that says Whisper Rolls. Hit Never Whisper.
It was already set on Never Whisper.
Then I have no idea why that thing just decided it was going to whisper that.
Do you have maybe have dice rolling turned on the monster? Maybe.
I'm sorry. Shoot. Let me see. I can
Doesn't matter.
change that then. I mean, if you just have to check, just check Ellis' spell. I mean, his stream, like, it definitely
I'll send the
hit.
picture.
Yeah, wait, there's no discussion about it, and he also failed the save, so you got him grappled.
Excellent.
You would.
So I hit him for, I get to hit him for 3d10. 1d10 1d10, sorry, 2d10, excuse me. 1d10 plus 2 for piercing, plus 5, and then 1d10 poison damage.
Yeah, there's
Excuse me.
There's definitely
Can I
blood
ask-
coming out from his midsection as you're biting.
Can I
him.
ask how your tongue pierced him?
It's not my tongue, it's my little teefies.
Ah,
Oh,
okay,
well.
my apologies. That's a lot better.
I'm sorry I keep whispering it to you. I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I will do my best to work on it right now.
Luckily,
Yeah,
my
as long as
7
DMs can
damage,
see
2
it.
poison.
yeah, my
5
stream's up,
piercing.
so there's no even with my rolls, there's no shenanigans. So
Even if it doesn't particularly even matter, because as long as the DM sees it, that's really the only one that really
Yep.
needs to see it.
Yeah, that's fair.
these tentacles are unbelievable for him.
Yeah,
welcome.
they disappeared on my man. What the fuck?
Did they? That's weird.
Reset it. Yeah, I'm gonna
Refresh.
Give me a second.
All right, B, I believe that is your action.
Yep, that's gonna be my turn. I mean, I'll kind of. Can I get on the other side of the roof and kind of give myself a little cover while I just devour this poor person.
Absolutely, yeah. If you were to come on the other side of the hip of the roof, you would feel
Yeah, I'm
slightly
gonna like.
safer.
I just wanna. I'm a big frog. I
You
don't
are.
want to be in the line of sight of
No.
all these people that can hurt me.
No, here, may I do this?
So
Here, I'm gonna do
yeah.
this. See, look, ah!
Yeah. That'll
I
be
thought you were Big Toad.
Sorry, thank you, Big Toad. I should mention, I was like, wow, I was thinking about this today. I'm like, dang, B should really start doing more food stuff and start eating more. And I don't think this is what I meant, but it's happening this way. So I guess I'm eating more different food types. People is one.
Excellent. Varn, you have, I don't know if you're looking up on that roof, but some crazy shit just happened.
I don't know that I would be able to go and see.
Yeah, probably not.
Given proximity.
You're definitely hearing screams.
They're muffled though. They're muffled. He's in his mouth. I mean,
yes.
Or he's in her mouth, I should say.
There's actually, yeah. So there's horrible things happening on the roof, on the stage, and in the fountain.
So with the dog over here, were we able to go and hit it at all?
Yeah, Ren.
Ren
took some chunks.
Like, looking
took some
damaged at all, or what's the?
Not bloodied yet, but it looked like Ren made some good hits.
All right. In that case, we're gonna take some sharpshooter shots at it, and try to put it down.
Mm-hmm. Well,
30 to hit.
Quick question: did you take the infusion off of that?
There is no infusion on it,
and we're still rolling 30.
It's a magic bow.
Yes. Okay. Great. Yeah. Well, a 30 would obviously hit.
Yep. So let's see. And a 21.
21 indeed hits.
17 total force damage.
You would see as these bolts drive into the dog, you would see some blood fly out.
All right, good.
That's done some damage.
In that case, let's see. How much movement can I get? Yeah, we're gonna go move down to fucking there when I get to it. And
goodbye.
Did we lose Varn?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Oversized having audio issues.
Oh, right.
So yeah, I'm gonna move over to there, and I'm gonna go and I guess I'll use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Let's roll a little better than last time.
The stealth, yeah.
Ah, you feel
22.
You feel quite hidden.
Yay! You can't see me.
You feel like it worked.
Yes.
Okay.
Feeling good.
You've seen Varn appear to do some damage to this dog, which is currently was attempting to gnaw on Ren, and then he has disappeared, seemingly, which will bring us to Leg.
Hello.
Yes. Safeguard.
Before my turn, I would like to preface it with I posted an image earlier with my Mountain Dews in my cart. I have now broken into the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew, and the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew tastes like shit.
I can't imagine it tastes good.
It just tastes like hot, doesn't it?
It tastes like okay, the way I was talking to Justin, and I was going to describe it, but I'll describe it the way I was going to describe it to him, is it tastes like if you threw Mountain Dew, like regular Mountain Dew, and like the spicy nacho fucking Doritos, and you just fucking put them in a blender together. It tastes like what that probably tastes like.
Wow.
Gross.
Yeah, or like, yeah, it's not very good. It is, I cannot, in my right conscience and my right mind, and even if I wasn't in those, I could still recommend that you don't drink this.
So those are gonna sit in the cupboard and wait for your guests to go and come over and be like, "Here, you should try this."
Yeah, yeah, it's either gonna be like, if I somehow luck into somebody who fucking likes this dog shit, they can fucking have it.
There you
Or
go.
like otherwise, 11 cans of flaming hot Mountain Dew are gonna sit in my fridge until my lease ends.
They'll sit there after. Don't
Wow.
worry.
I mean, you could do other things than just drink them.
Yeah, I mean, like I could dump them and smoke weed out of them. What else can I do with a can?
Wow. You could put some potting soil and grow basil.
Ooh. You
I
could just
could-
pick them up and throw them at people like bombs.
So safeguard.
I could
Safeguard
do
is doing
that.
safeguard.
Okay. Oh my god, that tentacle animation is fucking gross.
It's great. I love it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can't stop looking
It's
at it.
going down now.
Is it?
Yeah, shit is going down.
Why is it going?
Shit is going down.
Meaning, we got run down, Octavian's probably about to be restrained, and got people just pelting us with magic.
That's why you gotta hide. See, this is why us archers are smart.
I am going to throw 2 javelins at whatever the fucking thing in front of Ren is.
Excellent. Wow.
25 and 26.
Those are.
I do believe those
Yeah,
are
I
gonna
can only
hit.
smite
Nice
on melee
damage.
attacks, right?
You
Yeah.
need branding smite in order to do range ones.
Okay. Yeah, I
Does
so.
branding smite work on ranged?
I think it's any attack.
I am looking this one up. That would be fucking amazing.
I think I read something a while ago. Crawford said that thrown weapons specifically can get smites on them because they are originally a melee weapon.
Fuck him. That's stupid.
But again,
With a weapon
that's
attack,
his justification.
Yeah,
I
a
don't know
branding
about-
smite is with a weapon attack. You can do a branding smite.
Let's.
that is good to know.
Safeguard. Is that your turn?
Maybe? Give me a sec.
I apologize for the delay there.
What delay?
Whatever.
By the way, I think I fixed the toad problem. Can you guys let me know if you get this in general chat? I don't obviously don't count it, but I'll just like.
Oh, that. Wow.
That worked.
Did
There you
you
go.
get that? Like
Yep.
the
I
entire.
got that.
Yeah.
42.
Woo! I got 4 points. Okay.
I will end my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Octavian now. Hold on.
Deck save.
I believe. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. When the turn starts his turn there, deck save.
11.
Where is this guy's? Aha. I mean, we got to assume that's a fail, right? Is the
Yes.
If it's black tentacles, he said it was. On a failure, I take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and am restrained by the tentacles.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm just trying to find this guy's exact spell save DC, but I know it's more than 11. I'm just trying to find where I wrote it down. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, cool. Found it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you would take 3d6 bludgeoning, and you are restrained by these tentacles.
Okay. What's the damage on the 3d6?
Oh.
No, you just take the 3d6 and you go put it somewhere else.
7.
7. All right.
Yeah, I forgot I had to roll it.
Take the 3d6 and hide them from Ellis. There we go.
All right. So first, bonus action. I'm going to do my radiant consumption. So.
Okay.
I now have my aura up. I will add save. There we go. And I have restraint, so I have disadvantage, and I already had disadvantage from the spell before, but I believe on my turn, if I start my turn restrained, I can repeat the save to make it either a strength or dexterity check against
It takes
something
your
easy.
action.
But it does take my action, yes.
Because you were just restrained, so it's until the spell ends.
Yeah. but I have my action this turn, so I could
Yes.
do that. So that's fair, Ellis.
What?
I mean, it says in the
No.
description you can use your action to make a strength check or dex check.
To break free the tentacles when you're restrained by them.
Oh.
Yeah, so tentacles, you throw it
Yes,
down.
yes, the creature
and
trained
then
with
you start
tentacles.
your
Yes,
and
yeah.
then
You,
start of a creature's turn if they're in it, or if the first time that they enter it.
yes, you may use
they have
your main action to make a strength or dex check, your choice.
Okay, so and it's just strength or dex, not a save or anything. Like
It does say
that. Just have
check.
to roll.
Yes.
I don't
12.
A 12 will fail.
Cool. So I'm stuck here. End of my turn, he will take 4 radiant damage. Being,
Okay, wow.
Being in my thing, and
forgot about that.
I hope that means he has to make a Constitution or Constitution check.
Yes, you would indeed. Let us do that.
Minimum of 10.
Con.
Yes.
That is a 7.
Oh.
Bitch! Let's go.
But you've used your main action.
Yeah, no, but now that I'm not restrained, I have my movement. Hold on, let me measure some stuff. Do I get... The thing is, I don't know if I want to stay in melee with him or if I want to try and...
Take out the dog. You've
Yeah.
got others going and worrying on the dog, so I
Yeah.
would stay in melee with him and keep him tied down.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I'm just
Window
gonna.
Vanishing also was one of those.
So just for flavor, basically, like Octavian's struggling with all of this, and eventually he just releases that radiant energy from him, and in doing so, that kind of like him not expecting it, he just loses concentration on the spell, and I'm staring at him with rage in my eyes. Now, let's try that again. Alright, that's my turn.
Elaine, are you back?
Versailles?
She is there, but...
Sorry, my headset was muted.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't see you in the Discord for a minute.
That's because I had to switch over to my phone because it kept lagging out really bad on my computer.
Oh, gotcha. Yes. So we have come to Versailles. A lot has happened in the fountain.
Quick question here for everyone. Do you want me to see if I can go and try changing server location? See if that helps.
If you put it in like the central, would that help? Because we got West Coast people, East Coast people. I don't know.
That's what I was wondering.
It couldn't hurt.
Let me see how
All
it
right,
goes.
I'll see what I can do here for you.
Yeah, if it's terrible, then we'll find out.
Let's see. It is actually already in Central.
All right, go east.
And then we're gonna lose Cake. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Bound Bowman Streams Halcyon. Campaign 2, Session 15.
Is everybody else deaf or dumb or?
No, I'm here.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Let's take this moment just to welcome everybody to our sponsor this week. D&D Beyond. Save 15% off books,
Discord
bundles,
server.
and dice.
This episode
That's
brought to
right.
you by shitty Discord server connection.
Yes. Elaine, if you can hear me, it is Versailles' turn.
Yeah, I can hear you. I was getting ready to roll whenever we were talking about the server.
Yes. I'm just trying to keep us, you know.
Okay, so she's going to attack our lovely friend in the fountain again.
Okay. So you are shooting through the. Holy shit. Okay.
She's not playing. She's tired of this already.
The dice are in your favor. So that is. Why does it say 1 vertical bar 5?
1/5.
Yeah, what does that mean?
It's the piercing feat, right?
Yeah.
So is that 18 and then 16?
So yeah,
No,
with
16
with the
18.
piercing, you deal additional damage when you crit.
So that's
Oh, does Versailles have Piercer?
Is that 18?
Yeah.
Plus
That's
18 and 18.
Jeez.
Nice. Let's go.
Isn't he also Fey?
He looks to
He's a-
have the color of an Eldrin.
That doesn't
Yeah.
explain much right now.
Yeah.
I don't think Eldrin are
I mean-
Fae. I think they're still
No, they are elves. They are not Fey.
Yeah.
They're not Fey, but
They are
They're
they are
considered
Fey
humanoids.
adjacent.
they're native
Fey
to the
adjacent, there
Feywild,
we go.
right?
Yeah, they're Fey adjacent. They're not technically Fey.
I mean, if you look at them up in the monster thing, it says Fey.
What are they in
Oh,
race?
Really?
There you go.
Eladrin race and Eladrin, like Eladrin used as enemies are different creatures technically.
Gotcha.
Well, that'll
The
be it.
Eladrin race is an elf supplement, I think is the word that they use. Yeah. It's also technically UA. It's not in the book, but
Oh, Ladrin's in the book.
I think Eldrin were reprinted in Monsters of the Multiverse. But
they were printed in
I don't
something. But I don't think
Originally,
those are-
it's Tome of Foes.
Oh, and Tome of Foes, okay. And then they were reprinted in Monsters of the Multiverse. Creature type.
While we're looking that up, Versailles, excellent, well done. Will bring us to Ren.
Oh, I'm dying.
I'm dying, Squirtle.
I'm dying.
One save.
Oh no.
Save though.
Yep.
It will bring us to the. So one of them is in a toad's mouth, and then the others, seeing what's happening in the center, they're going to focus on Octavian. Octavian, you have some firebolts incoming.
Cool. I am also at 19.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
For my
HP.
For my AC. No, for my AC.
Oh,
Oh.
AC.
I was gonna say.
Ren and I have the same.
Okay. Okay. Just knowing your AC, that is 2 hits.
2 hits, okay.
Which is. Second. I'm having trouble rolling this damage. For some reason, Beyond's not working, so I'm gonna roll it physically. 9, 19, 25 fire damage to Octavian.
Yikes. Oh boy. Yeah,
Here I go dying again.
Yeah, let's start picking off these fucking dumbass mages. It's really gonna. That's. D10s are very swingy.
All right, which will bring us to Everton. Taking these 2 massive hits.
Nope. Disappears.
Varn, are you hiding?
Yes. Remember I rolled my stealth?
Yes. 1 second. I need a Jeremy Crawford tweet on this. Hold on 1 second.
I think he would need to go and beat my 22 with a perception in order to go and see where I am at. Or know where I am.
No, I think I'm good here. If I'm reading this, hold on. Let me just.
Oh, all I've got to say is Bigfoot here from Command and Conquer, fucking really making this battle work for me.
Well, yeah.
I fucking agree, man.
Yeah, it's good.
Right? I don't know how much I like the metallic or the machinery kind of tones to it, but either way, the rest of it fucking makes this work.
Yeah.
I'm kind of debating on switching over to Hell March here, though.
I was about to say, this Command and Conquer piece, you ain't listened to Hell March? Bruh.
This one's just working for now. If we get to Hell March, then we're good. We're gonna kick some ass.
If
either
more
that or
people
we'll
go
go
down, then I think Hell March is definitely coming up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You know, would you believe I stumped with all those spells that I just got? I just stumped it again.
You want some help?
No, he is going to cast Chain Lightning on Versailles.
Oh!
Oh, fuck!
Ow!
And it's going to arc out to Safeguard and Varn. It doesn't say you have to see the other two characters.
Yeah, no,
yeah, you could have just asked that one, man.
So Versailles, there is a massive bolt of lightning coming straight at you, and we need a Dex saving throw.
Is that Dex save from everybody?
Well, let me
or just Versailles?
It's everyone.
Everyone? All right.
Wow.
Wow. Safeguard, despite being made of metal.
And on a metal horse.
Does a sick kickflip. Sick kickflip on that horse there, man.
Wow.
Safeguard held up his hand and just deflected it.
Their hand.
Lightning bolted.
Oh, sorry.
Or
Thank you.
he lightning rodded it. It's all good.
He's
like, fuck this, grounds it.
Versailles would take 40. Versailles would take 42 lightning damage. Safeguard and Varn will take 21 lightning damage.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's a
Wizard.
sig level spell.
And Octavian, as he's doing this, he's looking at Versailles, but his eyes just come back to you at the very end as it's arcing out.
Bad
Which will bring us to Lucan. Lucan.
All right, I'm here. I don't know
Yep,
where.
thanks for the help, man. We're dying.
I think I'd be over here somewhere.
Well, that would depend. Where are you coming from?
Can't tell you that.
Cart? Well, if you're coming from the cart, then yes, you're over there. If you're coming from somewhere else, well, that would
I'll
depend
leave
on
that
where
up to the
you come
GM, what he wants to do.
I mean, I feel like you're probably.
Obvious.
What are we going? Round 3?
Yeah, this is the round I'd show up.
Yeah, so I feel like you're probably.
He's Cotton Eye Joe. You can't tell where he went.
I
or
forgot.
Where he came from.
You're on the GM. You're on the GM layer.
Where did you go?
What did you do with our friend? Is he back at the cart?
Yes.
Okay, so we will not. Why is this?
Yeah,
not...
don't bring him back.
No, I'm having some problems here. There we go.
You put him on the GM.
Yeah, but I can't click him. Something's wrong. I can't move him.
I got it.
Thank you. Yeah, something's wrong with
You're welcome.
with my clicker.
Uh-oh.
So, a quick question. Would I have seen this lightning show going on?
Probably.
Okay.
I
I just
wouldn't
wanted
You
to-
don't
scream.
see it. I'm sure you would have heard it. I mean, it's lightning. You're still gonna get thunder with that.
Absolutely. But that just goes with my next response. All right, sorry, I had to get in. I'm an excitable person. I get all excited, but Lucan is not. So I had to bring myself down to him.
Ellis, how much fire is there around us at this point?
A lot.
All right, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you've seen the results at least.
So out loud he would say, "Focus on the people on the rooftops. I will take the one in the middle." And with that, I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh. Intelligence saving throw.
Ooh, Tasha's Mind Whip. Nice.
He's going to use his second legendary resistance to choose to save.
All right. I'll make my way closer. And that would be my turn.
Excellent.
Doggy.
Yes. The dog is going to make a couple of attacks on Ren. It is a 9 and a 13.
He has advantage.
He does, you're right. An 18 and a 14.
Holy shit.
He fucking missed! The man's fucking unconscious and on the floor. And he
Ren's
fucking...
got Ultra Instinct active now. He's just, like,
Oh,
rolling
just
around
hold
the
on.
ground.
It's exactly like Spider-Man when Doctor Strange pushes him out of his body into his astral form, and the Spider-Man is still dodging.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. On the stream, that is a 9 and an 18, a 13 and a 14. So he's just trying to kind of get into Ren. He's not able to finish him off.
Get fucking demon dog.
I know. Brings us to the Yogi.
Oh, excellent. I'm coming and swinging. Yeah. Now, I'd like to perform an attack.
Yes, you
called
would.
Swallow.
Amazing. Next level attack right there.
12, please.
I think swallow, they...
That's not a roll. That's just you are swallowing them.
Oh,
Doing
no,
I
that's-
swallow them.
Well, you
Because
can
they're
roll the-
already grappled.
But
You have
What's
to
up
make you have to make an attack at advantage because they are restrained.
So I still have to hit him with a bite, though. I
Mhm.
see what you mean. Okay, 17.
17
And
will
then
hit.
I'll swallow. Sweet. Go.
And does he roll that save or no? On the swallow?
No, he's just swallowed.
That's it. You
And the
ate him.
grapple ends. Your target is blinded and restrained. It has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the toad, and it takes 3d6 acid damage at the start of my turn, each of my turns.
He
Now you
did.
could just walk off.
Yeah, he did.
And then I'm gonna use my last bit of movement.
Oh my god, you're literally Tom Kench.
What?
You said he's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He dies. Cool.
He dies in his stomach.
Is it possible if I could move? Is this a part of the roof right here?
It is, yeah.
I'd like to move to the edge of it and then jump on the dog. Could I jump on the dog and try to just flatten it by chance? Since I'm a giant toad.
Do you have enough movement left?
I have 20. I should have a long jump still. And it's I don't have enough. It doesn't reach. Never
Is there a
mind.
mechanic for that to land on someone as a large creature?
Not technically.
No, not really.
Oh.
But of course, rules of coolest can always.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a DM flavor thing.
if
you
you
could
want
go
the
and
rule
do
that
an
I know-
unarmed strike.
Another rule that you can do is the falling damage he would take, he then implants onto him and takes it himself.
That would work.
But point stands, I don't think Cake has enough movement as a big fat toad.
No, I can't jump that far. I can jump pretty far, but only.
Fat fucking frog.
Herbadoo!
Yeah, that's it. I can't go any farther than 20 feet. But I ate a frog. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna unleash a very large belch to this general area.
A very
That's
large,
my
threatening burp. I love it.
And that'll be my turn.
Unbelievable.
So that's what comes up. That's one of the things that comes up when you search Fat Frog on GIFs. The other one is this. Let me find it.
That is a fat ass frog.
That's the other one that comes.
Fat bitch spaghetti.
It's really good. Oh god. All right, whose turn is it now?
At the end of Yogi's turn. Let me see if I have a... What was that?
doing things.
As a legendary action, Everton is going to cast on himself
Counterspell.
Mirror Image.
Counterspelled.
Okay. That is a second level, so I believe that is an automatic counterspell.
Correct.
What does mirror image do, by the way?
It just
That's
makes it so he's harder to hit, which means nothing to me, but I wouldn't know it's mirror image until
I was
after.
really hoping it was more literal and that he would turn into like any kind of creature. And then I was hoping he would turn into a giant toad as well, and we'd have a giant toad fight.
No, you're looking for
off.
polymorph on that.
The toad off.
Somebody transformed him into a small, regular-sized toad.
Why was I thinking Cake was about to say he transforms into a mirror? I don't know why.
It's the mirror spell when I turn you into a mirror. I trap you in a mirror forever. Haha.
There you go.
Okay, so that is countered. Brings us to Vorn.
Right.
Let's see here. So I'm in a bunch of smoking ruins here at the moment.
And slightly charred.
Yeah, I'm a little well cooked. So I.
You also heard me yell that I'll handle the guy in the middle.
Has anybody said anything out loud about the guys up on top?
Other than me saying you guys kill the guys up top?
He did say that.
Okay, I guess that's a yes. In that case, we are gonna go and we're gonna take a shot at this guy with sharpshooter, and we are going to use. Oh fuck! Never mind.
It's a maneuver. You can declare it after you know you hit.
Yeah, but I was sitting here going and looking through them, and I don't think anybody else can hit him really. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and take a shot at this guy instead, down here at the bottom. Simply because I'm gonna be moving towards him. So I'm gonna go and take my shots at him.
Yeah, you've got decent line of sight on him.
18.
That's a hit.
All right, that's
with sharpshooter though. Do you have one that's got the proper subtraction for that though? Bonuses?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's not your sharpshooter one.
Yeah, because that one's plus 12. That's way too high for sharpshooter.
No, it's not. With a +2 weapon, that is a legit roll.
Well, no, but sharpshooter gives you a -5. So you should be at
He
like
has 17 normally.
You should be at +7 for that.
No, wait. No, so that is my regular shot. You're right.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter is down below it, because, yeah, it should be a 5. You're correct.
Well, it should be +7, because you're still getting the bonus from the weapon. So that evens it out a little bit.
Yes, because I never went and put that in. Wait, is it? I'll have to read on the weapon itself. I don't know if it's actually +2 with that one. Because it's the vicious crossbow. So I think that might
This is
only
the
go
problem
wrong.
with like these weapons and sharpshooter just like kind of existing as a feat in the limited space that D&D Beyond uses.
Yeah.
Because D&D
You gotta
Beyond
go and
can't
custom
add that and
build it.
calculate it for you.
Yeah. Well, either way, well, that'll just be a regular shot then.
Okay.
The second one will be sharpshooter.
Is that so? That's still 18.
So the first one is an 18.
Okay.
Second one is a 12. I doubt that one hits.
So the 18 does hit him nice center mass. The 12 will go a little wide.
All right. In that case then, so with the 18, I am gonna go and use the distracting strike. So with that, let's see if it'll let me. There it is. So with that, I believe anybody else who goes and strikes him before my next turn has advantage on their hit.
Okay.
And you get a little extra damage on him.
Do I with that one?
You expend the superiority die and add.
Yes,
something
you are
to damage.
correct. You are correct. So with that, that is an additional D8.
That's too many. That's 5d8.
What the fuck? Why is it? Oh.
Yeah, you click the because it.
Yes, because I clicked on the damn. All
It's
right.
a dice pool.
Yeah, I clicked on the whole fucking fool thing. All right, here we go. Just an 8. So that's an additional 6 damage on that, and I'm marking it.
You.
I don't know. I like that
roll a D8.
33.
33.
Hold on.
What?
I like that 33. That was a good hit.
Okay, the 33 scared me.
That's a mistake.
I just want to say, so the next attack against Everton has advantage, and they get an extra 6.
Not Everton. The guy down here on the bottom.
Oh, that dude.
Yes, that guy.
Got him. So
Those
interesting.
are my attacks, and as I'm doing that, I am moving 30 feet towards him. Yeah, we'll do that. Wherever 30 is. Yeah, we're gonna go move to there, I guess.
Are you approaching me?
No, I'm moving away from you.
No, that's so mean.
Oh, so you're approaching me. Of course, I can't beat the shit out of you without getting any closer.
I don't know when else we're going to talk about this, but like I've been watching more anime lately, and it's just one thing that drives me nuts is when they have to over describe like, but you are only power level 8. It is not possible. My power level is 9. It's like stop.
It's because in like
they're anime audiobooks. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, one, it's to pass out time.
Yeah.
For the time.
Yeah.
Secondly, it's because a lot of authors for a lot of source material just like to over-explain things because they don't want there to be a lot of most of them for like general audience don't want a lot of like ambiguity in their stuff. You know,
like there was one.
Trust their audience to be smart enough to figure things out.
Well, and it also doesn't help when some bits of the story in the source material the mangaka writes into like the physical art. This is the problem with animating Berserk, is that Berserk needs to be over-described because there is too much content that is simply just in the artwork for Berserk that can't be translated to the anime.
And then
like, in some panels or page spreads, Araki would just like literally recreate like Renaissance art pieces for shit. Like it's insane.
Araki?
Or not Araki. Because we were talking about JoJo earlier. JoJo.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forget what it is. Why the fuck do I forget?
Kentaro Miura?
Yeah, Miura, yeah. Because, Miura's was one of the best manga artists of the time. The dude agonized over
have you watched, Alice, I know we're playing D&D, but have you watched the thing I sent you the other day yet?
Not yet. What did you... Let me look. I may have. Oh, no, wait. I sent you that. Hold on.
Well, about D&D.
The music?
Yeah.
No. The anime I sent you a while ago.
Oh, not... oh, wait. No, not yet.
I sent it to you on the 13th.
Oh, I'm definitely watching this.
Good.
Awesome.
Anyway, whose turn is it?
Yes, that was Varn. I remember did a bunch of stuff. I think we're at leg.
Yes, we are.
Oh, cool. Okay. I have questions about actions.
You get one action, you get a bonus action, and a reaction.
Yes, I know I get one action, I get a bonus action. I also get a free action.
Yeah.
Yeah, object interaction. Well, Ren isn't dead, so that's not object interaction, right? That would be my action if I wanted to, like, pick him up.
Yes, he is still considered a living person. If he's dead, then he becomes an object.
Yeah, if he's dead, he becomes an object. Okay, well, I might wait one more round to pick up Ren.
I mean, you do have your healing hands.
No, I'm gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna drive by this guy and just like hit him with the stuff. You get 40 points of lay on hands there, buddy.
Wow.
Thank you. That'll let me survive one more round.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kabooyah.
Ooh, yes. Yes.
I love how everyone's like dead quiet.
Because shit's real.
I don't know what's going on. at this
Figuring the
moment.
moment.
Safeguard just dropped the vow of enmity. They are serious. Time to go beast mode.
I've not ever seen Safeguard not serious.
Fairness, I don't think we've ever
Robot's
actually seen him
emotional?
fight.
Come on. That's
We've
not
never seen the
possible.
robot fight.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we have.
They
We've not
killed
seen
the
the robot
hag.
fight on the
Right.
horse.
Right, that was right. The hag.
Yeah, the hag Safeguard fought with the axe on foot.
Obliterated.
Yeah, fucking obliterated. Oh boy. So should be all your stuff though, right?
That is all my stuff. That's my turn. My turn is over. I said my turn is over. It's your turn.
At the end of Lake's turn, Everton's going to take a legendary action.
Great.
And he doesn't have enough left for that, so he's going to utter a magical bewildering word at you, Octavian.
Okay.
Could you please do a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. Got a 14. Roll for shit.
Hold on a minute. You would take 9 psychic. You have disadvantage on attack rolls till the end of his next turn.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm about to even them out anyways. Crack's neck. I said it's a little blurry, but I'm gonna bonus action fighting
No one
spirits.
listens to loose man.
I can't get up to those dudes. And also, welcome to my world. So fighting spirit, you get 5 temp HP, advantage on all my strikes this turn, so that evens it out. And I'm gonna just look up to him after all the shit that he did to everybody, and just go, "Oh, you got this all wrong, friend. Now you've hurt my friends. Now you're going to die." And I'm gonna do first strike. It's a 26.
Okay, doke.
I'm going to expend a smite for 2d8. 16, and that's the first hit. So he also gets the additional 9 from the weapon. So that's a grand total of 29, 38.
Okay. Wow.
All right. Next hit. 24, 15 force damage. Yeah, we're going in. One more smite. 4 radiant damage. Oh, also the first hit also 4 radiant damage because it was the first hit I did while the consumption is up. So you good? You got that?
Yep.
All right, action surge. Doing it again.
I kind of wish you waited to do this until next turn.
No, I'm pissed. He hit Versailles,
Like-
he hit Varn, he hit you. His fucking pet is attacking Ren, nearly killed him. I'm fucking done with him. Is it 15
I
hit?
actually think he only hit Versailles. The other two missed. The other two dodged it.
They still got damage, but regardless.
15 would miss.
15 would miss. Okay. More. 20 9.
29 would miss.
You fucking joking.
I mean, if he had gotten the mirror
He's got shield
self,
up.
if
that's
they
true.
had mirror self,
You
would-
saved
you're
my
not
you
gonna-
saved my bacon on that one. Thank you.
Mhm.
No, I'm gonna save the last smite. Save it just in case. How's he look?
Oh, he's looking bloody.
Great.
Some blood coming out of his nose.
I hope it hurts. Because that's only a fraction of what your master will get.
And he looks at you and he says, "Look what you must do to achieve a fraction of my power."
Oh, just give me a couple more levels. You'll be moaning like a little bitch.
I know, right?
I know what I'm doing next level.
I'm halfway through that, so no spoilers, but it's amazing. Anyway.
Yeah. Look what they need to be a fraction of our power.
I love it. It's like, wow.
Such a good show.
Yeah.
Wait for season 2. Alright, that's me.
Wow. Octavian has made Everton bleed, which will bring us to Versailles.
Okay. After getting hit and just basically now she's beyond pissed. She's gonna just keep attacking.
Cool. Well, Lucan, I think you're in mage duty.
Yeah, it seems like it. I'm more of a single target person at the moment, so this is going to be difficult.
Actually, if you can hit this one down here, you do have advantage on him.
True, but I almost
So-
have no actual attacks like that.
Cool.
Well, then, sucks
Yeah,
for you.
Yep.
Okay, Alice.
Let's
Maybe
go.
that gives them disadvantage on their save rolls.
Okay, that is 13 piercing. A couple more arrows drive into Everton from Versailles, who is a little singed, but her spirit is unbroken. Brings us to the top of the order. Ren, you saw a tunnel.
Healed.
Yeah, you saw a tunnel. You felt something gnawing on you, and then you felt the heavenly light of Tyr bring you back from the brink.
So Ren wakes up, half movement to stand up, kind of like plants his sword in the stage to kind of like brace himself getting up. Spits some blood, looks at whatever the fuck this thing is, and says, "I didn't hear no bell."
It's a giggle puppy. Leave him alone.
That's a hit. Is that 10? That's 10 total.
Yep, stunning strike.
Okay. Is that a con? I always forget.
Con save.
Yep. Oh. Con save. That is an 8.
That is a fail.
Okay. The vicious beast is indeed stunned.
Means the rest of these are at advantage.
Let's go. Thank God for that.
Right.
Holy shit, yeah.
Okay. What are we looking at here? 10. Are we looking at 18 total, or what is it?
34 for the entire round.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
34 exactly,
Wouldn't
huh?
you know it?
10,
Well,
10,
wouldn't you know it? That's the
If my math's right.
6, and 8, yeah.
Yeah. You killed it on 34, didn't you?
Dude, when we started the D&D last Sunday with my other game, like, literally 6 enemies in the entire thing they got with exact damage every single time. It's so fucking funny.
So I'm like,
Yes. Go ahead, Cobra.
I don't know if you had something.
No.
So the Ren like slashes at it once, stunning it, then like stabs him with the sword and just leaves the sword in the body as he kind of like grabs it by the head and just gives it 2 massive headbutts. And as it starts to fall, he pulls the sword back out. And then Ren is going to run over here to get ready to run up to these guys next turn.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Excellent. Ren has come back from the brink with a vengeance.
He always had vengeance.
Yes.
With more vengeance.
Yes.
He has 2 swords now.
Double dose of vengeance.
So we are going to. So the folks on the rooftop have noticed the goblin charging at them, being very threatening with this crossbow.
Ah, it's just fire.
Okay. You want to just tell me your AC? Is that easier?
17.
Okay. That's 4 hits with a crit.
Okay. What do you got?
And we got. Okay.
Math.
24. What did I say? 4 hits and a crit? 20. So that's 24. Yes. And then the crit is 17. So 24 and 17. Fire damage coming at Varn from all angles.
Alright. You said 17?
24 plus 17.
Okay, gotcha.
Total.
Alright.
I know I did that weird. I just did the crit separately.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
I just mistyped while I was going.
Excellent. So that is those guys, which brings us to Everton. Who looks at Octavian, and he says, "No more," and he waves his hand.
I already used my reaction.
What's he doing?
Octavian, I need, please, a charisma saving throw.
All right, let's see if I can actually fucking pass one this time. 24. Yes.
Okay, you want to do it that way? Fine.
Yeah, I would actually. I'm very pleased with myself.
Yeah.
DM's getting sassy.
Yeah. Okay, and he is going to run away.
Reaction. I'm gonna attack him.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I believe. Let me just double check my notes. You do have disadvantage.
I will also take an opportunity attack.
Are you within range?
He has a spear.
15 feet?
Yeah, but he's 15.
I thought it was 10 feet.
Tough.
Wait. What spell did he cast on me before?
It's called Bewildering Word.
Bewildering Word?
Yeah, I think I can ping it if you want.
Yeah, because does it say until the end of my turn?
It's until the end of it's until the end of his next turn.
Oh, until the end of his next turn. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I will still take it with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine. So this is the end of his turn, basically, but yeah.
Yeah. 13. I guess that misses.
That would miss. So
Okay.
yes, so we've seen this unfold. Brings us to Lucan. By the way, Octavian, I will tell you later. Lucky charisma save.
Yeah. That's good. I needed to pass something this round. It might well be that one.
That is bad for him.
Yeah. If I had hit him, he's not moving.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna do worse.
It's so good.
I hate it so much.
Don't worry, I'm doing worse.
Oh boy.
Can I get a strength check, please?
A strength check, you say? A strength check?
A strength check.
What? Sure.
From a wizard?
I know. 17.
Yep, that passes. Damn.
I want to know what that was. Octavian wants to know what mine was, and I want to know what yours was.
Well, no, mine's still active.
Oh.
He just gets away for now.
Oh, shit.
And the funny thing is about this spell, you can't legendary resistance it.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's a check, right? Not a saving throw?
That's fair.
Correct.
Yeah, that's right.
So he would probably like see me walking towards him, and then just like the ground warps around him, but he manages to shake it off before I grab him.
Excellent. I believe we'll bring us to Yogi.
Yay! Yogi time! Alright. Very excited for this.
The dog is dead, just so you're aware.
Yeah. Cake, you literally eating a guy is that's gonna be a Twitch highlight.
Yeah,
We're having an epic battle against fucking Faye, and Reinhold dies to a demon dog. Fucking he is up here just eating people.
Everybody's so far away. So
Make sure you clean up after everyone. Eat the dog too.
Hang on, we need to loot that.
Let's wait a few hours.
Let me. All right. So here's what I.
Nice Versailles.
Can't go very far. That's my issue.
Yeah, it's probably being.
The dog is dead, so I can't jump on the dog. And it's like I don't know. Spend my.
You're gonna have to
next
dash.
wild Gabe.
What do you got? You got
Yeah, I guess I could just dash as the frog.
20 foot. Yeah, you do 40
So
feet of
I guess
movement. Yeah.
Yeah, I can move 40 and then plus the 60. All right. I'll kind of hop down, leap over here, and could I jump up onto this roof?
40 feet.
40 feet plus my jump, because I have a standing leap, or does the standing leap count?
If I'm reading it right, so that the jump does not count as against your movement, right? So yeah.
Hi guys.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I jump up there and I'm like,
Nice.
Rook. I hope I'm like instilling fear into the two people that are looking into my dead, beady eyes.
Well, they're a little focused on the goblin, but this guy right here, I'm not pinging anything. This guy right here is definitely side-eyeing you. He just saw his friend get eaten. He knows he's in there. He knows.
Oh, I guess he never technically took the damage, the 3d10.
He knows Jimmy's in there.
Hold on.
It'd be funny if you could just
Do
hear
you wanna?
Jimmy's last screams.
I know, right? I guess if he could technically cut me open. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna be up here.
Yeah.
You go to open your mouth, and he's just like, "Get me out of here!"
Yeah, with the 10 acid at the start of the well, when you swallowed him, did he take damage?
I don't think he took damage from the bite,
okay.
but
Yeah,
he took 3d6 from my acid at the beginning of my turn. So
yeah, the
13.
10 would have done it. So yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he took it at the end of your turn. I read it wrong. Cool.
And I'm coming for him. That's my turn.
I love if the toad dies, a swallowed creature can escape from the corpse using 5 feet of movement. Oh.
and they're knocked and they're prone when they do it.
Yeah, that's like
technically you could swing at somebody.
Yeah, that's like
as they're coming out of a dead frog.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they exit prone. They use 5 feet of movement. Use 15 more to stand.
Yeah.
That's like Drax at the beginning of Guardians 2.
Just like
yes,
as somebody...
I have successfully vanquished the beast.
Yes.
Like as somebody's like climbing out from like a frog's stomach, they just get like shot in the head with an arrow.
Yeah.
You get that scene from Ace Ventura where he's climbing out of the rhino suit.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So
that's
fun.
Amazing.
I love it. I honestly think the second one is better than the first.
Bumblebee tuna. All right.
Bumblebee tuna.
Excellent. Is that B?
Yep. That's my turn.
Varn, you have seen what's unfolded.
Right, I guess I'm updating to Hell March at this point.
What does that mean?
Because
music.
Song?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm updating to Hell March because we're just kind of steamrolling at this point. Or so it seems. However, everybody is now getting close to me, and the Wizard Man is close to me too. So I'm going to get the fuck out, I guess. Let's see, that's where the fuck was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm Can I see him through this?
You can see part of him. There's a lot between you. He probably has half cover.
Yes, but sharpshooter ignores that.
That is
So
Well, I mean, you know what? I mean, there's a lot of like boxes. That's probably more like 3/4.
That also is ignored.
it's
by
still
sharpshooter.
ignored.
You know what though? There's also a sheet hanging up. no.
It counts as full cover.
No,
No,
I said half
the
cover.
reason-
I'm not.
No, the
being
reason
like
the
that.
reason I ask is because I want shit between him and me. I don't want
Yes.
him to see me. Because I don't want to get hit by that fucking lightning again. So given where I've moved, can I still see the one that I hit last time, this guy?
Yes, because he's standing on this side of this hip here. So, and this
Okay.
is this part's flat. You can't see my thing, but yeah, this is. So yes,
All right.
I'd say from where you're standing, he probably has half cover as well. But again, we just went over that.
All right. What about this guy here?
That dude.
Yeah.
This guy here, you've got full sight on. He's on the
Full
wrong
sight
side of
on?
the hip. Yeah.
All right.
Like this guy's got like this thing in the way, but this guy doesn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my shots at this one then.
Sure.
And we'll fucking sharpshooter because I want to put him down fast if I can. Make sure I'm clicking on the right fucking one. There we go. 21 to hit.
Yes.
Oh.
Wow.
18.
Okay.
Second shot. 24 to hit.
Wow.
25.
26.
Hold on a
Take it or
second.
leave it.
Well, all right. I guess I'll accept 26 for that one.
He is coughing up blood, but he is still standing.
Okay, cool.
And that was on the dude at the bottom here?
The bottom corner, yeah. No, so this one was the one that I hit last time.
Okay.
This is the one that I hit this time.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Bottom corner, yeah.
Sorry,
And
I'm only like 3/4 paying attention because I'm eating M&Ms right now. I'm hungry.
M&Ms are
well,
very
guess that would be acceptable. Now, the one that I just hit, is he holding anything? Ellis.
No.
He's not. All right.
No, he has. He's wearing like robes and he's hooded, and his hands appear to be empty.
I want to disarm him and take his hood off, just so we can see who he is.
It's
who are you?
It's Old Man
No.
Jenkins who runs the haunted amusement park.
Let me see here.
wait with
Creature
the
that
two,
you
the
can
one for you and
see
your
or
pet.
hear
Oh.
to use action. All right, so we don't have it now. That's gonna be the end of it. I was debating going and either using disarming if he had any like weapons or like a staff in his hand, or maneuvering, but nobody's really in a threatening position here at this point. So yeah, we're good.
Okay, 1 second. Everton's going to take a legendary action. He's going to, looking over his shoulder, he says, "Have it your way, Praetor. A little gift from my master." And these two creatures come up out of the water.
I was gonna say from the Burger King.
No.
These two guys come up from Burger King.
Yes. Just so
Wait,
they're not
that is-
overlapping in your space there, right?
They tall enough to stand in the fountain water?
They are rising up out of it, and it looks as though they're like swimming up out of the bottom.
Cool. You guys have fun with that.
You mean Octavian have fun with that?
Yeah, I was gonna say you seem to be kind of surrounded.
And I mean, it's my turn.
It is
so
indeed. It
I'm
is
leaving
indeed.
you, buddy. Goodbye.
Safeguard's turn.
Fine, fine.
I have a question, by the way, about a certain spell.
Yes.
If I cast haste on myself, can I still make an attack? Because
Yes.
okay, I didn't know if you got like the next action immediately, but it's the hasted action, so I still only get one weapon attack. Correct?
Correct, Amundo.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to cast haste on myself then.
Dun, dun, dun. Just don't lose it.
Yeah. And this person's gonna get fucking whacked. And I have advantage on them.
And you can still smite.
And I can still smite.
Ellis is sitting there. Stop fucking reminding him.
Roll that advantage.
19.
Hit.
I'm not going to smite for now.
I would, but it's just me.
Actually, I mean, I'll first level smite. Okay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
20 damage.
Make up for the 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it so that my thing auto rolls with fucking 2 of them.
Hmm.
This makes it easier.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Yeah, always roll twice is nice. Alright,
And
that's my turn. Because I can't really do anything else.
from the haste, yeah, okay. And for God's sake,
Do it.
yeah, Octavian.
Does he need to roll concentration on this, or is that just a different ability?
That's just an ability.
Okay. I look at the one in front of me with just like, you picked the wrong day to be in front of me. I'm just gonna look at it and go, move, or I will move you.
Get out the way.
And I will, first, bonus action, second wind to heal myself a little bit.
Okay.
4 plus my fighter level, so that's 11 hit points I get back. Heal. And then I'm gonna attack him. How's a 28 do you?
As the sword makes contact, you would see some sparkles come off of this creature.
Hey, look,
And
it
he-
sparkles.
He has used
No,
his
mine's better.
He has used his reaction and appears to be undamaged.
Oh, I see.
You do.
I'm still trying to go and find a picture of that fucking mouse that I thought of when you were describing it.
Lucian, what
Mirror
did you think you did?
Mirror image.
I can't pre the fucking mirror image? Alright.
Yeah, they could have had it without us even knowing.
Neat trick. Try it again. 21.
Oh, my mute. You're hitting the same one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Did I hit him, or did you say he died?
Yeah.
Oh, he died.
Yeah.
So seeing that it didn't work, and then I got through with the first one, I'm just gonna kind of move around to this one, and just like, literally, like as I cut it, slam it with the shield and put it like into the side of the fountain water over here.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna look at the other one and go, I have asked once. Do not make me ask twice.
You asked him last time, though.
He was the example. That'll happen to you if you don't move. Give that what you will. And that will be my turn.
Taking a closer look, it looks like a very small goblin with little jangling earrings and a very bemused expression on its face.
Is this a Nilbolg or something?
It is a Nilbolg. Very good.
Okay, that's his total shot.
Oh, Ellis.
What?
That would not have killed him.
I'll help him. Let me have a thing.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we need a charisma saving throw from Octavian.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, Nilbogs have
22.
very interesting
Charisma.
feature.
Yeah, but the damage still goes through.
Oh, that was wisdom. My
Doesn't
mistake.
No, it doesn't, Ellis.
25, even better.
Okay. So the dice solved that sticky situation.
Okay.
So that's good, right, for him? So he saved.
I'm messaging you right now what
Oh.
happens when they take damage.
Okay. I thought I read it correctly.
Do they explode into Lucky Charms?
Maybe.
I mean, they may have gone and altered it, but from everything that I've read about the Nilbog, they take damage differently than most creatures.
They did reprint them for Monsters of the Multiverse, so they might be different.
Yeah, I've got the multiverse one.
Oh, okay. All right, well then, never mind.
I wish I took the legacy one now.
I just went and looked at the Monsters of the Multiverse thing and saw that they reprinted Nilbolg. I didn't click on it. I just saw, oh, okay, they changed stuff.
Yeah, the original Nilbog would be laughing at you for the damage that you've given him.
Do they have a thing that like reduces damage or whatever?
No. They don't take damage from damage. They are healed by it.
Oh. Either way.
Yes.
We'll figure it out.
Ah! I found the mouse!
Is that Octavian?
So that's my turn. Yeah, that's my
There's
turn.
a mouse in your house?
No, the mouse that I was thinking of when we were talking about sparkles.
Ah.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Excellent. Versailles.
Okay. She's going to move to about here. And then she's going to, let me get this angles right. Fire on that guy down here.
Okay.
If I can get my act together today.
No.
Shut up. 22 and 25.
That's a couple of hits.
12 piercing on each.
Okay. He's taken a couple of good arrowheads.
Got him right in the knee.
Oh, she doesn't aim for the knee. Chest or neck.
Oh, brutal. Which will bring us to the Nilbog. The Nilbog looks at you, Octavian.
How the fuck do you kill a Nilbog?
Drown it.
No, you have to heal them.
I know, I was trying to make a joke.
What do I have to do?
I need a wisdom save.
Not 20.
For fuck's sake.
He
Okay.
rolls
He's trying
when he
to-
needs to roll the
Yes,
most.
yes, nothing happens. Ren.
I am not amused.
Oh, how's this guy looking?
Which guy? The one in front of you?
No, the main guy.
Oh. Looking pretty bad.
Crying like a little bitch.
All right, well,
Little butch boy.
the phrase of the day is "fuck it."
Okay. I thought you were killing that guy.
Was that like a step of the wind or something?
That is a step of the way. I'm just gonna run straight down, jump right onto the haunch of.
How many key points do you have?
Let me check. With step of the wind, I have 2 left.
Okay, because you used like 3 or 4 by now, I think, right?
I used 4 my first round. Then the next one, I only used 1 for patient defense. Then I got knocked down. When I got back up again, I used a stunning strike and flurry of blows. So that was 2 more. So that's 7 total. Now I started this turn. I have 3. So 1 more puts to step of the wind puts me to 2.
Okay.
Yeah, monks always have.
I'm equal to my level.
Yeah, equal to your level.
So I'm gonna run straight down, jump, like jump onto the haunches of the winged terror, and land right on this side of it. And
Bop.
Bada bop.
Bit bop bop bop.
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay. That's 19 damage.
That's 11 and then 13.
Oh,
So
okay.
24.
Okay. Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay. Who do we have left? Is my bot gone, Justin?
Huh?
Is my bot gone?
No. I got the bot going again.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm on top of that. I'm on the bot channel.
Okay. Oh, I hear it. I'm sorry. I thought the thing died.
Yeah.
Okay,
Stopped
so
for a little bit just because the queue did.
yeah. So the remaining spellcasters are going to continue their assault on our friend. Varn, you're at a 19?
17.
17?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I've only got studded leather.
31 fire damage coming at Varn.
31?
Yep.
Alright.
Still up?
Yep.
Wow.
Damn.
And that's going to bring us to Everton, who is looking not too great. Let me check one thing real quick.
Don't think he was looking too great to start with.
No, he really isn't.
Pretty ugly.
Yeah.
It's the balding pate that's going and doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, you shave him, he'd look gorgeous.
Interesting. He looks at you, Ren, and says, "Didn't my hound take care of you? What's happened to him?" And he's looking around. And he spits some blood on the ground, and he points at you, and he says, "Enough of this one." And I need a charisma saving throw.
Counter spell.
Ooh.
Okay, roll for it.
It's a 4th level. If that matters.
Okay.
Does that matter?
Yeah, it does. Okay.
I'm all out of 3rd level spell slots.
The spell appears to fizzle out on him.
You do not have any say here.
Sorry, Everton. I hear it happens with the men of advanced age.
No, listen.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I had to put him on.
Thank you, Sam. Because there's no way I was going to pass that check.
I think Ellis's NPCs would say otherwise.
Probably.
I was waiting for someone to say something.
RP, not stats.
And he is going to, as a bonus action,
Right.
with his main action done,
Run away like a bitch.
he's going to Misty Step up on this roof. And he points to Lusanne and he says, "Deal with him!" And that's his turn. Brings us to Lusanne, conveniently.
I'll show you how.
I'm in danger.
Like hell I am. He's the one in real danger.
I am the danger.
I need another strength saving throw, please.
Okie doke.
Not saving throw, check. My apologies.
Yes, a strength check. 18.
Ah, you're getting lucky.
Yes.
Your telekinesis.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19
Okay, so
minus
you didn't
1.
get held by that last time, right?
No, he got a 17, which is the save.
Okay. Gotcha. Damn.
Yeah, he got lucky. If he doesn't, I'm going to make this man regret everything.
Get over here.
Get over here by dragging your knees through the tiles.
Is that Lusanne?
That is Lusanne.
Son of a bitch, Lusanne. That brings us to Yogi.
Actually, now that I think about it, there is another thing I can do because I didn't think about this. I am going to Misty Step.
Oh.
Because that isn't. I still have this action active. I have
Yeah,
this
'cause
spell
you-
act,
Sure.
and I haven't
Yeah.
cast anything.
There you go.
All right, I'm getting closer.
You haven't moved yet?
Oh,
I
you already
moved.
did.
I moved.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
moving
Never mind. I
more.
see where you were.
Justin,
Yeah.
I'm like, what's this red gem in the pool? Oh, it's a bloody nilbog.
What's this? Well,
It's a dead
he is very
body.
red right now.
Yeah. I'm just going to delete him, okay?
The mountain shall run red blood.
Unless you're
No,
gonna...
leave him there. Leave him there, because we got to go and loot him.
Fine.
You just do Control Z and undeletes things.
I tried. It didn't work. I did a Control Z. I don't know.
Oh, alright.
Oh, well, sure. Now it works.
Weird.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I didn't push it right. Excellent. We are at Yogi.
All right. So Ellis, this is what I want to do, and feel free to say no. Now,
Oh no,
what is the roof made out of? Is it like tile? Is it wood? I'm assuming it's
tile.
just
Made out of
stone.
roof.
Yeah, they are wooden shingles. Well, actually, hold on a second.
Wooden?
No, hold on a second. Yeah, they are wooden shingles.
Hey, now how much? Now, so here's what I want to do. I want to jump onto this guy right here.
Yep.
Oh, hold on, sorry. I want to jump on this guy, and because I weigh 250 pounds or more, I'd like to slam him through the roof and squish him.
Okay, why don't we have you leap, right? And you, there's no mechanic for that, but you want to do a strength.
Maybe dexterity for accuracy?
Think dexterity. Okay.
Dexterity?
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Well, yeah, because dexterity is how you
Well,
judge damage for
Miss.
ranged weapons.
All right. Well, you've leapt, so you're probably like over next to him now, and the
I missed.
The
Yeah,
roof
I
is-
missed this guy.
the roof has like cracked a little bit and maybe like shifted a smidgen. He's a little off balance. He's like, whoa.
Can I still attack him, however?
Sure.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a big old chomp.
I don't believe you used your action.
I'm gonna apply that. 11.
Uh,
Yeah.
An 11 would miss him.
I'm not doing very well as a frog.
Well, you've already eaten one guy.
Ribbit.
That's not terrible.
That's true.
Ribbit.
Oh,
Sad
technically,
ribbit.
I know he's already. Oh wait, no, he did die, right? He just needed 10 health.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You've already eaten one. You're a little weighed down. It's okay.
I wanted to go in for another one. It's okay. It's fine. That'll be my turn, however.
I love the giant frog.
I wanted to smash him into the freaking ground.
Varn, how is Varn looking?
Damaged.
Mhm.
Very damaged.
It is Varn's turn.
I believe at you, Varn.
Varn is going to move down to here, up against the wall, and is going to take his shots at this guy.
Oh, that guy? Okay.
Yep.
I don't see you. Where did you move to?
Down here at the
I
bottom.
moved two tiles down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're okay. You're under a hidden person. Sorry. Hold on. Let me just delete the hidden people. Sorry about that.
Oh, there's hidden people.
Yeah,
All
on the GM layer. Sorry.
Hidden people.
And then were you there? Did you say?
No, I was right here.
Okay, my bad. There you go.
All right. We're gonna sharpshooter the same one as last time.
The one that B's trying to eat. Oh no, that one.
No, the one in the bottom corner. 14 to hit.
Okay, got it. That is a miss.
It is? Okay.
Yes.
Then we will repeat. Nope, that's a miss.
Mhm.
All right, I miss.
Okay.
Done.
Oh boy. Leg.
Which, given my health, is not surprising.
Aren't you part fighter?
I'm almost all fighter.
Second win, maybe.
I can, but
Could help. I don't know. But just a suggestion.
I'm more worried about going and getting out of line of sight for the most part, and taking out the ones that can see me.
Yeah.
Because I've got obstructions between me and the ones up in the top corner. I've just got this one guy in front of me that that I have to worry about at this point. So, no, you know what? We're gonna go and whatever the fuck it's called.
Action surge.
Action surge, and try to take him out.
Okay.
Don't you also have second wind?
I do, but we're action surging right now.
Gotcha.
Because I will second wind when I'm a little safer.
16 would hit.
16 would hit. 26 force damage.
Is that 26 force damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
lord.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask how you're doing force damage, though.
It's the
Special type of
cross.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had it built in Provost by a
Gotcha.
elven fellow.
So he's down?
He is down, yes. The arrow goes
Alright.
right through him.
In that case, I'm going to lean around the edge of the wall here.
Okay.
Take a shot at Mr. Magic Man.
Oh boy. He's up there. 12 goes wide.
Miss, and then I'm going to go and move back to where I was. And that's it.
Okay.
Damn.
But given how much damage I've fucking taken this round, or this recently, yeah, those misses are understandable.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Bro. Brings us to brings us to safeguard.
Safeguard will Misty Step here, right up to the roof.
With the mount?
No, I don't think I can.
I didn't think so.
As awesome as that would be.
Yeah, that would be pretty dope.
Hello.
Just drop the token.
If I could, I would.
We just need to change your Misty Step into a dimension door, and then we're good.
No, you know what we need to go and do?
Horse is too big.
Varn's an artificer now. We'll just build you into the fucking horse.
All right, then we'll just have a
Centaur.
centaur.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you were part
Safeguard the centaur.
yeah.
The safeguard.
I can't put my token there. Do you guys see it?
No. Is your image missing? Do you
Maybe?
have it on? Do you have it in your on your hard drive?
I might.
Because I thought I. Oh wait, no, wait. Hold on. I think I can fix it. Hold on. Yeah, no, I got it. I don't know what happened to it, but
That's fucking weird. I don't know why that happened.
let me just fix this for a second. So I'm gonna go safeguard, and then edit, and use selected token. Bingo. Save. All right, so there's safeguard. I mean, I'm not moving your ship, but is this accurate?
This is accurate.
Oh fuck! I was kind of hoping that was not accurate. Okay. Guys.
Oh, and before I misty stepped, I like swapped weapons. I have the axe.
I mean-
I threw the lance to the ground. Fuck that shit.
Can I just make a statement?
Mm-hmm.
I just want one motherfucking recurring villain. Just one.
No.
You
because
have
that's
one.
liability.
Who?
You have the DM.
Yeah.
The ultimate recurring villain. The
The Vigilant are a recurring villain.
Yeah.
True.
Well, yeah. They're sort of
The Archivist, yeah. Because we've already dealt with him a couple of times, but
That's true.
This is a new one though.
no, that's the Abbot. The Archivist is the same person.
Yeah.
Not for nothing, but
22.
Nire is kind of a villain here at this point.
I think she's the villain right now.
When Gran was a recurring villain, but
Well, she's supposed to be.
Yeah.
she reoccurred.
We just nuked her. Oh boy.
Do you guys remember that shadow sorceress with the black dress who showed up looking for Varn?
Yep.
She was supposed to dog you everywhere you went, dead.
Oh my god, that's a big ol' crit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you got the.
'Cause I have advantage.
Alvemnity.
I
What
guess
I
I used my
recommend-
last third level spell.
I guess the best thing I had for you is next time that you want to do that, don't have them vanish, but don't have them come back.
Oh, that's disgusting.
You just hear that video of the Scottish mom?
Disgusting. Let me add that damage.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, shit's being rocked.
I mean, in all
Wait,
fairness,
how did you get 4d8 on that? Oh, 4th level.
You adding that up for me, Leg?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You need like an abacus.
If I was not here, or if I was out for even slightly longer, this fight would have probably gone a little differently.
Yeah.
T56 right now.
I just want to hear the number.
92.
Number big.
Number
Big,
lots.
big.
92 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Okay.
Shreds. Choke him by his entrails.
I just want to poke him in the nose.
So, Safeguard appearing from the mist off of the horse will, raise their axe and say, you know, my axe, much like history, is a living thing, but you are dead.
You know what living is?
Completely just swing the axe, absolutely like carving through his ribs, and throw him off the fucking roof.
His lifeless eyes looking at you, Lucan.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
He's looking at the horse. Remember me.
He's looking at Lucan. Don't revive me.
Witness me. So what happens to these guys? Are they still around?
The Nilbog will indeed disappear.
That's what I thought. As it disappears.
Yes, and that will bring us to Octavian.
All right. See these dudes up here putting pop shots out. About how high up is like the first like awning here?
Oh, that okay. So these lower ones probably like let me think for a minute, like 5 or 6 feet.
5 or 6 feet. Okay, and I can easily like just kind of mantle up on.
And
the
then
other
that's
ones.
that's about 10 feet up here.
Okay, so I have 60 feet of movement. I have a running high jump of 9 feet. Hey, Mango, you're
Hello?
like, yeah, going through a tumble dryer. Anyways, so with 60 feet with my boots of speed, would I be able to get up here with all of that? Or would I have to get like here?
You probably get
There, but not here?
because I mean you're doing 10 feet vertical, right? So that would be 60 feet
that's
total.
true. So I don't have enough. So Octavian basically just leaps out of the, like, runs out of the water, and then just launches up and comes up to this one. And we're gonna do a thing.
Little backflip?
No, I'm too heavy to do backflips. I'm wearing chainmail.
Ren, backflip for him. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump. Do a flip. All right.
Do a flip! This man is going to regret his life
Okay.
choices.
So it's the first one. So that gets the crit from the force damage, the additional force damage, and he takes an additional 4 from rating consumption. How's he looking?
Bloody.
Bloodied? Alright.
That was 36
verse.
total.
Yeah. Alright. I'll do it again.
What's your acrobatics, Ren?
He is acrobat.
All of it.
Yes,
20
is the only answer.
23 on the next one?
Yeah, that's a hit. So that's 45 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still up. He looks real bad.
Okay. Just gonna look at the rest of them and just gonna stare them down, and I'll point the shining blade down to their commander. Just go, will you go down with the ship? I will end my turn. The guy there takes 4 radiant damage from the consumption.
Yeah, I already calculated that in, right?
Okay. That's so he takes 4 for the first hit and then 4 at the end of my turn.
He takes 4 more at the end of your turn.
Yeah, everything within my with my aura with attack takes 4 at the end of my turn.
He has 1 HP.
Oh, you bitch! just like blow on him a little bit.
You just like poke him.
Hold on. This is
Sneeze
why I
on
need
him.
this is why I need Shield Master so I can jump as a bonus action. All right, cool. Well, I'll just sit here and wait for him to die.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
He
just
can't
blood.
run from me.
There's just blood pouring out of everything.
Yeah.
Versailles.
Let's see here. She'll go ahead and aim again at this guy.
This dude?
I want the bottom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
We got a 30 and a 28.
That's for 10, 16.
No fucks given.
Wait, 7 and
I
6.
don't think she's given
13.
any.
Is that 23?
Yeah.
So she's got.
Yeah.
23. Versailles
Yeah.
cracked tonight.
Yeah, Versailles. You have skewered him like a shish kebab.
You can name him Bob.
And you got that extra from Piercer too. Fuck.
The dude next to you, Cake.
Yeah.
He's sweating.
You what?
He's secreting some juices for you.
He's like,
He's
She's
marinating.
marinating him.
There you
Yeah.
go, thank you. That was what I was looking for.
okay. Is that Versailles?
Yeah.
Do you have? Well, hold on, Ranger. No, never mind. Okay. Okay. Ren.
Okay, so I think the only thing Ren can get in range of, he's gonna have to step of the wind because 50 will get him here. Then,
Are you waiting for that guy? Is there a guy right here?
oh shit, is there?
Yeah, there's a guy in the bottom corner.
Oh, my turn trackers. That's where I have my turn tracker.
He's like, you know, I mean, he's like kind of hide behind the roof a little bit. He's like, uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
In that case, yeah, Ren can probably quickly get up like that.
Yeah, let's maybe use some key points on that one.
And, go for it.
Okay. Oh boy. He's like, as you jump up, he says, sir, I was looking for the market district. Was it? I believe it was. And he's.
You're gonna firebolt me, motherfucker!
Oh boy. Okay. We're looking at 6, 7, 8, 16, 19.
Still up?
Yep. Yeah, that guy hasn't been touched yet. 17. Okay. He's looking real bloody, Ren.
I'll throw a stunning strike on the last one.
Oh, for fuck's
Just
sake.
alive, and that is the last of my.
Okay. The save on that, he rolled a 15.
That's a fail.
Okay, he's stunned then.
Yep.
Great.
Just punch him in the nose like, ah!
The last remaining dudes, they're looking real unhappy.
Unhappy as in scared, or unhappy as in they're not getting paid tonight?
So,
Or ever.
Both.
let me put it that way. Yeah. Let me put it this way. Their robes and their pants were already brown, but if they hadn't been, they would be now.
Now there's also splashes of yellow.
Yes. They are going to make 3 more attacks against Varn.
They're
Alright.
very fragrant right now.
16, 20, 16, a crit 27, and a 22.
Last 2 hit.
Okay. 5, 6, 7,
Ow.
8, 10,
Oh,
If you roll over 9, I am down.
12. Varn is down. And does it matter how much over?
No.
Okay.
No,
Unless
because you're not
they
going to hit
somehow-
102.
That's right.
Yeah.
So Varn goes down. As you know, as they do this, they are in mid flee. This guy, obviously, he didn't attack. He's stunned. These two, Octavian, they're running. They're starting to
Okay.
run. This guy over here, he's going to start scrambling over to the next rooftop. This guy is just like sliding down the roof away from you, just with a trail of blood behind him.
Okay. Even if he disengages, I can still attack him.
You know, he actually he used his action on a firebolt anyway.
So if he's going away from me, bad choice. I'm gonna reaction attack him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's dead regardless, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. He said he had 1 hit point. So.
Yeah. So now he's just like sliding down the roof, just like a meat crayon.
As the other one is running away, I'm just gonna go. Consider a career change.
Yes. He's actively
Not very good at this.
He's actively scrambling across the rooftop. This guy he's going to do the same. He's going to attempt to run to the right. So you've got an attack if you want it.
I'll let him go.
Can you
I'm
bite
not
him?
hungry anymore.
Okay.
I can. Would you like me to try? I mean,
it is your decision. What would be the frog do? The toad.
I think. I think I'd let him go. I already ate one person today. I'm not hungry anymore.
Okay. I believe that will drop us out of initiative, unless anyone disagrees.
No. I was going to ask Ren if you would like me to levitate that guy off the roof. For him.
Well, that's true. Yeah, we do have a guy stunned, actually, but yeah.
He's not going to get away.
No, of course not. But technically, we're at initiative still, I guess.
I mean, if that, Ren is gonna take him alive. Anyways, if you want to do it that way, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Or-
he is. He's going to come quietly.
I'm going to levitate him off the ground and start walking. Has anyone seen Varn?
Oh shit.
Wait, where was he at?
He's down there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, wait, actually, hold on a second. We are still in initiative, aren't we?
It was my turn regardless.
Yeah, that's right. So you're
Oh.
moving, yeah.
Helps if I click on the right fucking.
So
dice.
you used your action to levitate him off the roof?
Yeah, I used it to move him 30 feet this direction onto the ground and kept him restrained.
Okay, there he is.
So long as I maintain concentration and keep going, then he will just remain on the floor and not having a good day.
Okay. Brings us to B.
I'm going to transform out of my toad state.
Okay.
Kaboom! And I'll be up here on the roof.
Okay.
For now.
Oh, well, let me put you back on the thing.
I'm gonna probably start making my way off the roof. And I'm gonna, just because I think I have to climb, I'm gonna assume it'll take a large majority of my movement.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it's about 10 feet down, so I think you could, if you get to the edge, I think you could just jump and fall 10 feet.
Oh, okay, that's actually not bad. In that case, then I'll top down. That was a bonus action, so.
So if you fell 10 feet, I think you're going to take 1d6 falling damage.
Jeez.
You'll be fine. 1d6
No.
is not a whole lot of damage.
I mean, if you get to the edge of the roof, you can
Ah,
lower
no,
your
1 damage.
down.
1 damage. You like.
Guys, I'm down.
You
I'm
hurt
down,
your,
sorry.
you hurt your toenail.
All right, be safe,
down.
safeguard.
Be stub your toe. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I can do anything. I don't think I have any range.
I am actually here. I can play my turn, but I need to go like right afterwards.
Yeah, I
there's not-
can't do anything. So I'll just kind of, I guess, start making my way over as quickly as I can.
Okay.
I don't have any range. I could try to throw my spear, but that's not gonna do much.
The game is the combat's basically over. So if you want to, if you need to go, then go ahead.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bye, leg.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I was gonna say they'll be right back.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you were leaving for the night.
Yeah, I'm not like leaving. I'm just like I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I thought you might. Okay, cool. And Varn, were those some death saves I saw, Varn?
Yeah.
So I mean, so on
Okay,
this turn,
save's gonna fail.
yeah. So I mean, this turn, that's a 13, so that's good. Octavian.
All right, I look around and I get eyes on everything. Can I can't see Varn from here. He's
No,
Like ball
more
type
than
shit.
likely not.
I also probably lost sight of him in the battle anyways. So
I mean, he's 3'6" and is laying on the ground at this point. You've got shit between you and him. There's no way you're gonna be able to see him at that kind of distance.
I mean, with Ren's perception, I mean, there was a fight going on, but I mean, was he clocking where the firebolts were going?
Probably the last 3, you probably would have noticed it.
Then I mean,
well, I'll just get here with my movement because I still have my boots of speed active.
Okay.
Let's kind of shout out. We got one alive. Everybody okay? Sound off.
I can't see Varn.
On.
Versailles.
Yeah,
I think you're-
the only two who would have visual
still
on
here.
me would be Versailles and B at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're really doing like are we doing order
Do
or
we
not
want to wait
really?
turns? Or do we want to kind of left it a little bit?
I don't know how to handle it. I feel like let's say Versailles.
Well, I'm here. What's
Well-
going on?
It's your turn. Would you move? Would
Oh.
you move or would you?
Yeah, give me just a second here.
Sure.
Alright, so she's gonna go ahead and she'll see Varn, like, just laying there, on the ground. She'll move to about here and shout, I see him! He's over here.
All right.
And then back to Ren and Lucan and all that.
All right. If it's my turn, I would make my way over here. Oop, I fucked up. Still fucking up.
Well, stop fucking up.
Stop fucking up.
Excuse me. Bless me. Alright, I dashed over here, then I'm gonna warp over here. With my Misty steps. And I'm out of actions.
Okay. I mean, would you, on your next turn, would you attempt to stabilize him or something?
I would stabilize him with 1 HP.
Great. Okay, let's get
Play the
out of
Healer.
yeah.
Alright.
Let's get out of initiative because it's annoying. Okay, good.
Sounds good.
Alright. I'll deactivate my shit. Come over to this guy. Put the hilts away, and just kind of twist, like kind of like grab one of his wrists and kind of twist it behind his back and just kind of hold him. That way, when Lusan's telekinesis goes off, I got him.
I would end concentration once I know you got him.
Yeah.
All right, you are manhandling the last
Sorry, forgot I was muted.
caster. Yeah.
I want to say we need to get the hell out of here.
What do we do about this one?
Does it look like he has a lot of health left?
Him? No, not really.
Well, Octavian's kind of got him. Ren's just gonna cold cock him. Non-lethal, of course.
Oh, of course.
We put him on the car and we ride.
Ride for the city.
Well, we're already in the city.
We ride together.
And if anyone that's good at investigating, because Ren wants to assist, or Ren will assist. To
I mean, I definitely can, but at the moment I was over there, so.
I got +1.
I don't know what Safeguard has.
Probably not very high. They're a paladin.
Investigation, I've got a +3.
Well,
Yeah,
we could
but
wait
aren't
a
we just helping you pull you up off the ground?
Yeah,
could
pretty
wait
much.
Yeah, we could wait a second for them to get over here, and I'm gonna affix the guy to the back of Safeguard's horse.
I'm just picking up Barnes. Let's go. No being dead yet.
As the action has died down, you see some of the people. There's some people in the distance kind of looking, and they're starting to kind of approach out of curiosity.
Don't look at me! Just throws a fruit cart at them.
Is this guy an elf, or is he human, or?
He is an elf. Yes.
I just realized I don't really have the strength to pick up Varn. Luckily, I still have telekinesis, so I'm picking up Varn. He's just floating in the air.
Versailles right there. She can help you pick him up.
You could, but this is easier.
Convenient.
Great. When Varn comes to, he's gonna be screaming about Booyog again.
What are you talking about? He is awake.
Yeah.
No,
So
he's not.
They get stabilized.
You
Yeah.
know, when I do my healer's kit, you get stabilized with 1 HP. You're awake
Yeah.
now.
But that doesn't wake you up. That just stabilizes you.
As far as I'm aware, when you regain HP, you wake up.
He can
Varn
RP
wants to
Varn
take
to
a nap.
sleep.
Yeah,
Take a
yeah,
nap.
absolutely. He's absolutely free to take a nap. That was my next statement.
Okay. Gotcha.
I mean, Varn is technically about 68 pounds right now of gear, and then
Body.
so he's probably about 100 and maybe 150 pounds total.
Hot.
He's like
I say
he's
weighs
like
more than Versailles.
picking up a trash bag full of water.
I don't have much
Sloppy.
strength. My +0 to strength just means I can lift, carry, and drag 300 pounds with no check.
All right. Well, I'm getting this guy secured to Safeguard's thing. Put like a tarp or something over him.
Like we're just
If
gonna
you can only
ignore
carry him
Quincy.
for like 30 seconds, I will pick up Varn. And then look to you, Lucan. Just go. I got the goblin. Ren keen eyes are good, but you're a bit better at pilfering pockets. No offense.
None taken.
Go look over the Go look over the head assassin.
Okie dokie. And he'll head on over here and give it a good investigation check. With his assistance, which is not necessary with a fucking 28.
Yes, you would see that he is indeed wearing some very finely crafted clothing. It's just beautiful. Very,
Start taking it.
Yeah, the shirt is made of just this very soft linen, and the jacket is just this very heavy wool with the tightest stitching you've ever seen. He does have a dagger on him. Let's see.
Okay.
Booping. What are we booping about?
Whoop.
I don't know.
Wow, I was muted. What's the last thing I said? The
He has a dagger.
That's
Yeah.
all he has. He has a dagger. He has a dagger. And did you hear about the clothes with the stitching?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
That's all the information I have.
All right.
Richard Andy has a dagger, then dead silence.
Does he have anything like any kind of medallions or identifying like marks or unique trinkets or something?
Not on him, no.
Okay.
So I'm taking his clothes in front of everyone, so anyone's free to stop him, but he's just like, man, this is really nice clothes.
Ren, with your passive perception, you hear some voices coming from the west.
What are they saying?
They're speaking in Elvish, and you hear just a little bit of commotion forming.
I don't know Elvish, so
I know Elvish.
Ren's gonna say, "We go now."
All right.
He will look up and then just sling the guy's body over his shoulder. All right,
Wait, which body?
this guy's.
Okay, so Ren's gonna grab this body. But you
I-
can't pick up
I-
Varn, but you can pick up this guy.
Isn't this guy alive?
He's a body.
This
Bodies
guy's
are
alive.
easy. This guy's still alive, so he's not a body. And he can Lucien can stick that guy's body in the bag of holding. He'll be fine.
Can this guy speak, or is he like
No,
incapacitated?
he's not stunned anymore.
But he did clock him and knocked him out.
Oh yeah, I knocked him out.
And I
Okay.
put on like the back of Safeguard's horse and like put a tarp over him.
Oh, okay.
I can pick him up.
He's already on the horse.
Oh, okay. I can pick anything.
I can't move him. Is all.
Just so folks are aware, Varn does have a potion of healing on his belt. You know.
You're fine.
Well, I mean, you're at 1 HP, right? So are you conscious?
No, he's not.
napping. He's napping.
Oh, okay.
But we're also in go mode, so we'll get
yeah.
Varn conscious.
Yeah.
I can pump some, like lay on hands or healing hands into you in a second. That's why I'm grabbing you.
Oh, yeah. Fair point. Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
But we gotta move.
I'm gonna make an executive decision that Safeguard would come down off the roof.
Yeah.
That's good.
Safeguard really have come down already.
Yes, if Leg says
Stop
they,
this hard.
yes, if Leg says that they would not have done that, well, my bad.
Alright.
Mea culpa.
But yeah, with Varn.
Safeguard is dancing on his skull. Don't.
He's doing the. They're doing the gritty. From fucking Fortnite. I think that's like the new hot emote in that game. I think.
Care
All right, move
less.
move along.
No.
All right, we grab the bodies and we're going.
Okay, great. Are you leaving the square?
Yes.
Yeah.
Behind
Exactly.
you, yes, as you're leaving behind you, you would notice that it looks like what might be some official guards are approaching the square very cautiously, and you just get out in time.
Yay.
Cool.
So let's look at Tufa. So where Tufa is now is in the center of that square. Where Tufa actually would have been out here.
Okay.
There. So, oh, jeez, I gotta fix my grid later. Excellent. So coming out of the square, you'd see a little bit of commotion. There's a few people who are kind of at the edge of the alley who are looking sort of down the alley, and they're looking at you curiously, carrying two bodies coming out of there. Three bodies, actually. Blood on some of you, and they're sort of looking at you. They're wondering what's happening. And at the end of the alley, you would indeed see the cart. You would see Tufa at the front of the cart, obviously, strapped in. And then on the cart itself, you would see Alis and Adney watching expectantly as you return.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, one of the bodies is under tarp, so on the back of the horse. I don't know if they could tell, but whatever.
Okay.
Either way, yeah. So I'll kind of motion to have the dead body be put back. If Alis and Adney are in the back, I'll tell them to make room.
Actually, as you approach, they were sort of standing, and okay, so like on the back of the wagon, that's where people would like order, right? So they're standing near the back of the wagon. It appears as though Alis is looking at you, and she says, "What happened? Is everyone all right?"
Ambut, we need to move.
She says, "Well, I have a customer.
Tell them the shop's closed."
As she steps aside, you'd see standing behind her a tiefling.
Do I recognize the tiefling?
No, she is a light pink but sort of tan mixed colored tiefling with she's got beaming black eyes, and she's wearing a dress.
Shop's closed.
I'll just
Bless you.
No, I'm laughing.
Apologies, ma'am. There's an emergency. We have to close the shop. Please.
I'm sure you can
Get
get
the
goblin
fuck out.
soup somewhere else.
Sorry.
Alis would say, "She's just a child. Just come with us. We should get you out of here." And she beckons you to jump on the wagon.
Yeah. Kind of hop on the front, kind of sit Varn next to me, and kind of pat him on the back, and I'm gonna dump my healing hands on him.
Okay, I was gonna say you pat him on the back. He's gonna tip over. Tips over off the cart, just lands
Get
face first
11
in the
hit
dirt.
points, just from my
All right.
my healing. So
Wait,
you should be back up.
would Varn have eaten the special food that I gave him originally at some point? Like when I gave you that egg sandwich?
That would depend how long ago you gave it to him.
Oh, that's
If it's
true.
been a while,
Yeah.
he would have gone and
Yeah,
eaten it,
it's
so it wouldn't go
probably
bad.
been a while. Oh well, never mind then. Dang
Yes,
it.
good.
You would have gotten it.
What does Varn look like?
think he looked
Varn
like a
is very much a singed goblin at this point.
Alis is just horrified. She says, "Varn, what happened? Tell me who was it?"
Voice low, please.
No, Varn is still out at this point. I mean,
Yeah.
he's not.
Yeah, she's
waking
asking the
up.
others. She's asking the others.
He's fine. I healed him. We'll explain after we get somewhere more private. I still got some spell slots left, so let's get to somewhere. Where's that guy?
Which guy? The
That's
unconscious guy or the
perfect.
dead guy?
Where's I'm
No,
talking to
the
Alis.
one that he rescued.
I'm talking to Alis. Where's that guy? I left him here.
Oh.
I completely forgot about him.
Okay, you would actually see him in the back of the wagon. He has a big bowl of soup he's tucked into, and he says, "Oh, my friends, welcome back. Tell me, it's a bit of excitement."
Yes. Point us towards where your house is. We're going there now.
Indeed. So you took off in this direction, and he would say, "Oh yes, it's back in Warbler's Way, back the way we came." And you'd see back behind you.
That's fine. Close up. No one steps their heads out. Keep the bodies quiet, and act like a normal thing. Don't rush it.
Who's driving the wagon?
I have
Tufa.
vehicle proficiency.
Tufa.
Well,
Octavian?
technically Tufa, but I am directing. I have vehicle proficiency, so.
Okay. Roger would say, that he would explain that, you are able to, you can go around if you want, or you can do.
No, we don't want to go that way. We got guards on that side. We got to go around this way.
Okay.
We got to turn the cart around.
Okay.
Does it look like we have? Does it look like we have people behind us?
Yes, a big crowd.
Fuck.
We're fine. Just act natural. It's not like we did anything.
Fly
We
casual.
did actually.
See, that's your first thought. You're thinking that way. Stop thinking like that.
Well,
What if we?
people will
what if-
think a
if
giant
we take-
frog did something.
All right. What if we do? Hold on. What if we do this? Kind of go through this way, just a little bit. I see this is it looks a little raised over here, but can we like go under this, or is this a giant like, walkway?
That is a giant. Hold on a minute. Let me look. That is a giant. That is a raised walkway. So you would be going under it.
Okay, so I couldn't turn and go around this way.
You would have to go. If you look, you could come down
We
here
could go this way.
and then
Oh,
come
that's
up it and come down.
Oh,
Could you-
okay.
Couldn't we just go this way though?
Right, but we got guards on that side, right?
I thought the guards were on this side.
You heard them coming from this direction over here.
Yeah, so
okay.
they would be crossing through there. So what
And then
we want to
and then
do?
yeah, looking back, you'd see more coming from the other direction as well.
Why don't we
Ooh.
continue with the original plan? Lucan goes with his new friend to take care of their business, and we go take care of ours.
We could do that. San, you and your friend can move more quietly as a small group. You know where we will be.
Ren, it's Adney. Is anyone going to explain the dead body?
No.
Once we,
Adney. Shh.
At some point,
Ren, is that blood all over you, Ren?
quiet.
Usually. Yeah.
We'll explain later. Just hush, please.
Alright. I think I will probably stay near his house though. Just to keep the down low, if that makes any difference to you.
Sure. Once you think it's safe, or just move around the other alleys and whatnot. Meet us by the docks in the harbor, master.
we will either be at the docks, ask for a ship called the Magric, or we will be at the General Glover.
Noted.
So we'll do that.
And,
We'll split.
Without another word, he will grab the professor and dimension door past the crowd.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Hey, Ellis, can you? I'm having trouble finding. Oh, never mind. I found it.
Yeah. It's a big map.
Yeah, I was trying to find the General Glover on the map.
Yes.
Number
I
6.
told you I have a hard time with that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's up over here. So, do we head there, or do we go towards the
Dock
harbor
first.
master? The dock. Okay.
And I mean, I don't know who wants to help pitch in for the boat release fund.
Oh yeah.
First,
Blue
I
Sand
will
was gonna
pitch
do-
in.
I don't have a lot. I have 65 gold on me.
I have no idea what Safeguard has, or what Leg would be willing to spare.
And she's not here, so
Well, I mean, even so, it's best to just at least get there and find out what we can do.
yeah. Or at the very least, maybe we just lay low and wait for Lucan to catch up, and then we can take care of it.
Yeah.
Worst case. All right, so we're gonna do that. We got everybody moving. Quietly, hoods up.
Yes. Can you control Tufa, Justin?
Yeah, I have vehicle provision.
Great. So actually, yeah. Let's.
I think he means the
knows me.
token.
Oh.
I think everyone can move the token.
Yeah, everybody can move.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want, yeah, just move it a little bit. I was gonna say, can we get an animal handling check? Tufa seems a little nervous.
Okay.
Can I do it?
Or can I get advantage because Tufa knows me? Or adjust the DC? Well, I mean, I'll do it since I'm controlling the cart.
Sure.
21.
Oh, okay, great. Tufa seems a little nervous, but you're able to control the reins. And did the mysterious tiefling speak up?
Oh, wait. Shit.
Yeah, she's with us.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that lady.
Can I ask why?
yeah.
Alis, you would see Alis sort of sigh, and she goes into her little cupboard inside the cart, and she pulls out a couple of little vials, and she's mixing something, and she says, "First, let me tend to Varn, and then this lady has this nice young girl has already paid. She seems very hungry. I was just going to get her some soup, and then you've rushed us off like criminals."
Alis, please.
Don't use the C word.
What?
I'm
Soup?
just gonna be quiet.
At the end of the day, we can claim self-defense.
Oh, criminal.
I mean, not really.
I mean,
Yes, technically we can.
I mean, we can
No.
claim it.
yeah.
They did attack us.
No.
Never mind, we did attack them first. Never mind.
Varn, Alis would be attempting to administer a potion of healing to you.
All right. Yeah, she'd be able to.
Okay. Great.
I'd imagine that, while going and doing this, she would probably be, moving him about, shaking him about a bit. You said that the roadway or road conditions are smooth and whatnot, but what is the road actually made out of?
Yeah. It looks like a compressed stone, like a very heavily packed stone.
Okay. So yeah, that would be. I was gonna say if it's like flagstones, there would be bumps and whatnot, so it would probably help wake him. But if it's compressed stone, yeah, I'd imagine that with some shaking, she could go and get him to wake.
Yeah, where I'm from, they call it linpack, but I don't know what you guys call it. It's very tightly packed stone.
So yeah, she would be able to go and wake him up and get him the potions. What does said potions look like? Healing wise.
It is a small vial with a red glimmering liquid.
What is the healing looking like?
Yes, that is a. Would I be rolling that, administering it to an unconscious person?
I would assume so.
That is 8 hit points.
All right,
Oh, dude.
There you go.
There's that.
And she's also sort of, she's checking you for obvious cuts and gushing blood, and she's got bandages and whatnot. And...
So yeah, I mean, at this point, Varn is very much singed. He is not looking great, but he's coming around. So he would he would be, kind of awakening. Now, is he in the back of the cart, or is he sitting up front beside Octavian? Because that would determine a lot, especially considering it would.
That's where I last left you. So.
Yeah, I feel like
so
you're
yeah,
laying...
if he's up there, there's no opening between the inside of the cart and where he would be sitting. So potions would be a little difficult.
Wait, you laid him down and like...
Well, I thought he was gonna wake up when I put him down in the seat.
He got into the front seat, put Varn on the seat next to him, and that's where Varn is at currently.
Okay, well then Alis can't see you and she's doing nothing.
So
if it's
yeah,
blocked up.
I mean,
I always thought, I assumed it was kind of open. It was like a
No. That whole front section is blocked off. There's actually barrels and like food supply sitting there on the inside. I mean, there might be a window or something like that in there for ventilation. So I mean, she could probably go and feed it through.
Okay.
So okay, yeah, that's fine. Varn's sitting there in the front seat, waking slowly, very, very sorely, I guess. I was gonna say singedly, but I don't think that's really a word. So right. So yeah, so he's sitting up front. He's kind of groaning a bit, kind of looking around. What fuck hit me?
Booyah users. But you're fine. You're safe. But keep it down a little bit. We are possibly wanted men and women right now.
What? Why? Where are we going?
Rescue the docks, as we intended to initially. Lucan will catch up with us in a moment.
Who forgets your faster?
I'm not trying to raise a suspicion, but I will go as fast as we can. And I look over, is the tiefling girl still following us?
She would be in the back of the cart, I'd imagine.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we just like pulled her up in because everybody was screaming. Ayla's panicked, and we just threw her in the cart.
Kind of like pushed her back out.
No, don't be mean.
I'm sorry.
That's not nice.
I'm just like, I just don't understand like how we pick up like.
Child.
She's fine.
Ayla's was
Yeah,
about
I'm
to.
just
Ayla's was
going for
making
realism here.
Right.
Did you not realize that this is an orphanage? Come on.
Well, I'll just kind of, as like I get Tufa like kind of on a straightaway basically. I'll just kind of peer back in through the window and just see the stowaway. And just go. So, is there any particular reason why we have a stowaway, an accomplice now?
Aylis would say because she, Octavian, she already paid for her food, and I'm not going to steal money from a hungry. What are you again?
Customer?
Stan, you're not there. Shush.
So Varn goes and kind of turns in the seat and gets up on it, looking in. She pay, she stay. You pay, right?
She nods her head. She stays quiet, but she nods her head.
Well, then she stay, see?
Let's just get out of the fire and we can deal with this in a moment.
Aylis leans
Trust
in.
that you can keep your mouth shut. Asking the
Me?
tiefling girl.
Yeah,
Asking-
no, sure. Stays quiet outside.
See, she's good at it, see?
Aylis leans up to Varn and Octavian and says, "She seems a bit malnourished. Be kind."
But then give her the good food.
Well, I'd like to. If we could stop for a minute, I was in the middle of cooking.
If we stop, there is a very good chance that we will end behind bars.
Oh, is that because
Yeah,
of the
I don't
dead?
want to be behind bars. Let's keep going. We defeat her later.
Oh, is it related to the 2 dead bodies?
It's unconscious.
Probably. Well, he's unconscious. You left one of them alive?
Oh, well, thank Tyr for that.
Is he one of the magic
That-
peoples?
Yes, they're on safeguard. If they wake up,
Good.
safeguard will punch them, and it will hurt a lot because safeguard is made of metal.
Good, thank you. I need to have a chat with him.
Let's just.
Aylis,
up.
if she's
It's
hungry, don't
just
we
like,
have some fruit
gotta
or
go.
something we can give her?
No.
We're gonna keep.
We got veggies.
Well, that's still food.
In the barrel right there. And Varn, like, looks in and kind of points at one of the barrels.
I don't know how fresh it is, but there should be some in there.
She just dives in it. Starts eating food. Yeah.
It usually goes into soups. You knows this, right?
I guess like she can poke her head back up and like she's got like this food all over her face. She's just like looking at Varn like, huh?
Aylis is just kind of looking at you, sort of her mouth kind of open a little bit, and she just reaches over and she hands you a napkin.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
that's
what's
gonna
wrong?
help. Careful, she might eat it. Don't give her the good ones.
No, not to eat paper.
Well, that's at least a start. As you are driving the cart, Octavian, I just want to call out.
Yeah.
You went past a large central area. You would have noticed. It would have been very obvious. You sitting up front. There was a large central building made of what looks like white marble and crystal. A large edifice, and it was boasting a stunning reflecting pool, which with the end, which you would have had to steer around a little bit carefully, sort of like a roundabout or rotary. There was a large granite obelisk in the center. You would have noticed that as you drove past.
Yeah, I'm taking in the sights, but I'm mostly just trying to keep an eye out for people trying to stop us. Just, I'm in sentinel mode.
And if you look out the left side of the aircraft, you'll notice the gardens now.
Gardens, nice. Probably not. Well, I mean. Okay.
So
well,
at this point, Varn is going to go and utilize his second wind to go and take a bit of additional healing here. but he's gonna go and offer to take over control. Just because it's his fucking wagon.
Yeah. I'll hand the
You know,
reins over.
you know how that goes. It's like, dude, that's fucking my. Get out of the driver's seat. It's my car.
You were unconscious.
I'm awake now. Besides,
Take it.
two for me, you know.
So yeah, Varn will go and take over the driving. Now he's gonna look over himself.
Shall we go in straight there, or do we want to go long way around?
I think honestly, like I think straight is probably the.
Well, because
the,
where exactly? So we need to go and get down to here, if it'll let me do that. Right here, down at 4.
yeah.
Ellis?
Which landmark do we need to go towards?
Well, you don't really know, do you?
Well, I think the goal is just to get to the docks and figure out where the harbor master is. I think was. The
Yeah,
initial
you
plan
would have been.
anyways.
Yeah, you would have been shown sort of a crude hand-drawn map on the far side of the dock.
Okay, so what's our current elevation? Let's ask that.
Yes, you are at the road. Is
Like,
slant-
are we tipping down towards the water, or
you are, as you make your way down this sort of wide avenue. The sea is visible from the crest of the hill, and as you're coming down, I mean, you know, if you were to come down like this far, I suppose, you know, the sea would disappear behind the roofs of the various buildings.
all right? But we've seen it, so Varn is
Yes,
going
absolutely.
to continue moving forward. He's gonna go and kind of he's gonna babble to Tufa in Goblin, basically going and telling her to go and pick up the pace, but not by a lot. So, you know, move a little faster, and he's gonna go and say, well, you know, it's the fucking elevation. We're going downhill. It's gonna move faster. So, you know, we weren't rushing anywhere, but downhill, move fast.
You would notice
Now
also,
what-
I was gonna say, as you're riding down, you would see a couple of what looked like armored elves, 4 of them on horseback, riding past you. Tufa would have to get out of the way a little bit.
Riding past us in which direction?
Back up towards the obelisk, up the hill.
Okay. So Varn's gonna go and kind of pull her over closer to one side, and give them a little bit of a wave.
Excellent.
You know, not trying to go and draw too much attention, but just be polite.
Yeah, they don't seem to pay you too much attention as you do this.
All right. So, out of curiosity, what is this little thing? Is that like something I need to be concerned about, or?
That is a statue.
All right. Well, we will avoid said statue,
Yes.
because I don't think running it over would be great.
I'd like to add, obviously we have a small scale problem here. I mean, I think, like, you know, realistically, you know, you were probably.
Yeah, but I can barely click on that.
No, I know. I just wanted to, you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's more general location.
Yeah, I didn't want you to think that Tufa was taking up the entire street.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's kind of an obvious thing,
Right.
but you know, we're pulled over to closer to the one edge there. You know, we're trying to go and give enough leeway between the buildings and said statue.
Absolutely.
As we're trucking by.
Yes, absolutely. You would.
So yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. You would certainly see up ahead an official crossing of some sort.
All right. How busy are the roadways at this point?
Reasonably busy. You are you know, certainly having the option to overtake other travelers. There's people on foot walking to either side. Certainly the road's wide enough to have a two-way traffic of carts and horses, though.
Okay.
If you're trying to go really fast, you'd probably have to, you know, go into the oncoming section.
I mean, I'm imagining we're probably going 10 to 15 miles an hour, maybe.
Sure.
I mean, we're not
Like the
booking
badger,
it, but
the badger equivalent of power walking.
Yeah.
yeah, basically.
Yeah. I believe Safeguard is on their mount, probably behind you.
More
or
than likely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Either to the side or behind.
Right. Cool.
So yeah, we're kind of trucking along at a slightly faster than normal pace.
Yes.
And if anybody goes and starts throwing fits, we'll just accuse it as downward motion.
Yeah. The Badger's in heat. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Look, you want to try and control the Badger? Be my guest.
Yes.
Right. So yeah, we're trucking along. How are the guards' presence? Like, are there every one every 100 yards, or what's the
Yeah, you don't see a lot just sort of standing. You did see 4 ride past you.
Okay.
But you don't see a ton just standing around based on the distance you've traveled so far.
All right, so I'm gonna look over to Octavian and go and say, "We're gonna pick up the pace a little bit. There's not enough guards here to go and stop us." And we'll pick it up to about 20-ish miles an hour, 25 maybe, depending on density of traffic.
How fast that fucking Badger, man.
I mean,
like a full fucking sprint.
Actually, let me see what her actual speeds are, because you make an excellent point.
As we get closer to the docks, I definitely want to see if there's like a secluded spot as we get closer that we can maybe pull into and be like, hey, you got in the way. We need to talk. We need to figure some shit out.
All right, so yeah, she's actually got a 30-foot movement speed, so she's moving about as fast as we do.
Sure. You'd notice as you come to this intersection, heading down this way, you see a guard post here, and you obviously see this is a walled area, seems more heavily fortified. While coming down this way, you see much less fancy different shops and houses, and in the distance you would indeed see the docks, which are quite busy with the daily trade.
Time of day is it close to evening time, or is it more midday?
Actually, yes, as you are riding down the hill, it's getting quite a bit darker because the sun is setting in the opposite direction. So the sky is turning a dark purple color.
All right, I'll just kind of say to the rest of the group when it's convenient, when there's not a lot of people nearby, just really quick, just we can find a alley or secluded place to stop and just figure out what's happening. So that's
with your passive
some
insight.
Of us are really, some of us are like really good at perception, some are really good at investigation.
Yeah,
so I just kind of want us to be on the lookout for a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, with your passive insight, don't go that way.
No. I wanted to avoid the walls. So
yes.
Yeah. So as we're going, by the time we get to here, would we be able to go and see much of this alley right here, or what have you?
Yes, certainly. This is a large open area, and you would see various shops and homes and thinning foot traffic, but plenty of people to ask for directions or whatnot.
All right, so as we're getting here, Varn'll start pulling back on the reins and slowing Tufa, and start kind of guiding her off to the left here. And is this like a cupola or something?
What?
This bluish looking.
Oh, that is that appears to be an information tent.
An information tent?
Yes, there is a elf standing at it who looks like they have brochures and they're wearing a hat with a visor.
It's a mall kiosk.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna go in slow and start moving this direction.
Sure.
Just to kind of go and get away from like a straight line out, make it look like we're going somewhere specific
I didn't do anything.
And honestly, I'm gonna suggest we either stop right here, or maybe pull off into this area, and just kind of park, like right here in between these houses, so we can stop and chat.
So let's make sure we're gonna pull into a place that looks relatively secluded, because we are still very close to a main thoroughfare. So
It's true.
Do you want us to make any checks, Ellis, to try and find a good spot?
Sure.
Or do you want to rely on passives?
No, I think you're okay with passives. I mean, like I said, there's a decent amount of foot traffic, thinning a bit, so just have to see what
My
happens.
passive is a 16, if that matters.
What are we passiving?
Perceptions for places to stop.
Yeah,
I'm at 17, Ren,
yeah,
so I'd like
this
fucking
seems...
27 or something.
Yeah,
But Ren would be in the back of the wagon, so he wouldn't be able to see.
Yeah, this little area here seems a bit more residential, and down here seems more commercial, if that helps you.
So maybe it won't be residential right now, possibly.
May not be a bad idea.
They have like some good tree cover.
Yeah.
Here.
For sure.
Just pull off to the side a little bit.
Sure.
Over here.
Absolutely. Yeah, so you're nestled up against the wall. Looking up, you'd see that it is indeed heavily fortified. You would see different types of cannons and things like that, and there are guards posted on the top of that wall.
But do we have like tree cover so they can't like see down?
Yeah, they don't seem to be looking in your direction at all.
Okay.
Yes.
The place is any, I guess. So kind of stop, just kind of have everybody kind of come out, make sure that like the cart is kind of turned in okay, so we're on like the other side. They can't really like see past the cart and like the badger. So we'll be like talking on the inside here. All right. So, right. Kind of trying to gather everybody together, and safeguard Versailles, or stow away the other girls. Just be like, all right, what's the plan?
What do you mean, what's the plan?
First, we have a stowaway. Secondly, a dead body, an unconscious man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, keep going.
So, actually, let me get the elephant in the room taken care of. Lucette.
What about him?
He's not here.
He's not with us.
Oh, he's not with us. Fuck. I wanted to ask him why he took the body.
He's still escorting.
He went with
oh, that's right,
Dr. Silkenrow.
Okay. That fuck. Okay.
He's on the other side of the city.
Did Lucette tell any of you why he took the body?
He wanted its clothes.
That was literally it.
Alis looks at the tiefling and says, 1 minute, please, before you deal with whatever bodies you have. Dear, were you trying to say something?
Can I have my soup?
Yes, of course you can. Please, would you sit? Let's just get this young lady her soup, and then you can go about with your murder cover-up. And she's
okay.
She's cooking.
Don't tell anyone.
Please, voice. Okay.
Just take soup and eat it somewhere else.
Okay.
You has very bad customer service.
I am not an employee to have a customer. And
No, I am.
And we have a little situation that we don't need anyone else to know about.
She don't know what's going on.
Well, Ren.
She wasn't. You weren't there, was you?
Well, we actually, Adney and I actually had quite a nice conversation with the young girl before you all barged in, covered in blood.
Right, that tends to happen with us.
Well,
and so we say to keep a low profile as well.
Well, I thought if we could sell some soup, it might help with the overdue fees for the ship. But
appreciate it. Honestly,
That- Adney, how much?
I take my
Adney,
pouch out of my pocket and I dump my 10 gold on the floor. I'm
well,
like,
that's quite a bit more than.
help.
Well, that's the other part is that, and she keeps her voice low. She says, "This young lady, I told her that we probably couldn't help, but she's looking for passage to Hannon."
she got money.
That
I'm sorry.
now business is one thing, but dealing with what we have going on right now is another.
Well, you chitter up and figure out what's going on. I go feed her and keep her busy.
Yes, I think we should all take a minute to think, and I'll hold down the fort here, as they say.
okay. All right. Safeguard will stay with you. I'm not leaving any of you alone. Secondly, get the clothes off of the Eladrin.
Fuck the clothes. Who gives a shit?
Ren, language, please.
Who said that?
Alis.
This. You need to curse more. That's what I've told Annie this many times, and it's been working wonders. You need to curse more.
Yes, I.
It's bad customer service, though.
It's okay.
It is-
Don't worry about me. It's okay. It's okay.
Stay as you is.
And
I mean, in all fairness,
Dante.
I thought I took the body with me.
I don't think you can dimension. I don't
It's
know.
a body. It's considered an object, so yeah, you can.
even though, I mean, yeah. I mean, okay, if we
So
want
we've
to
all
like,
been talking about this body that's not here.
yeah. Well, I didn't know if it was in the back or not.
Yeah, so,
I was here the whole time. I was just like, I didn't want to just insert myself because I just feel like I was being rude.
a quick body inventory. Lucan has Moondoggle, right?
Okay.
We
We have the
Safeguard
lackey
has the lackey,
unconscious.
right? On the right with like a blanket over him.
Yeah.
Okay, and Varn's alive, so that's two bodies.
All right. Okay. So
We're
we have
calling
to roll
Varn a
back-
body?
No,
Alright,
no,
so
no.
we'll roll back. We'll roll
He
back
sort
on
of
the dead-
was.
We'll roll back on the dead guy. Just. All right. Safeguard and Varn, stay here. Anybody else who wants to stay behind, stay behind. Let's get away, split up a little bit. They can do whatever they need to do to interrogate that one if they want. Let's at least figure out what we need to do for the ship and figure out where the rest of the crew is. And then hopefully by that point, Lucan will be back with us and we can figure this shit out.
Is somebody gonna take the
Oh, wait, we have to go to a specific place for Lucan though.
Is,
Well,
is
we'll probably have
somebody
to go to
gonna-
a different place to get the crew anyways, so.
We'll find you eventually.
And I mean, Lucan said we're going to be in one of two places.
Alright, so.
Is
do
somebody
that,
gonna
wait,
take the
see if he
body
shows up with
or?
us, and then we'll, if he's not here after a little bit, we'll go to the other meeting place.
Yeah, Varn, there's no body near the food.
No, what I'm trying to say is somebody going to go and take the body so that I can go and make some money, or is it here and I'm just fucking cooking?
The body is on the back of the horse and covered with a blanket.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure where it was.
The living body, right?
All right.
Yes.
Yes.
The not dead, but definitely out like a light.
Yes.
And Lucan, you said you took the other one with you?
Yes.
Yeah, he took him with him.
Fantastic.
All right, so
All right. Wasn't more
Another
clear
plus
about
one.
that. My apology.
No. Ayla says, "Oh,
Oh
well,
no,
I'm glad
he
to
won't
hear."
be here when we get back.
Yes, well, I'm glad to hear that there's not multiple dead bodies in the wagon. It's a load off my mind.
That would be quite the sanitation issue.
Yes, it would.
Um,
I mean, for you, a lot. I mean, I'd still eat it, but that's me.
We'll be back in a bit. Don't talk to anybody. And lay low.
And this one apparently is here. She knows a little too much at this point. Make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
I was
Going
gonna
into-
ask if I could go with.
You're fine. Just sit over there, and we'll get you your food.
We're trying to get if you want to get back to Hannon, we need to get transport sorted. So that's what we're going to take care of right now. Be back once we have a better set of objectives.
Is I making food for everybody else too? No? Okay, good. Make it easy.
Is Varn asking if he's?
Yeah, he's asking the rest of them. Look, are the rest of you gonna fucking eat, or am I just making like 1 or 2 meals?
Aylis puts up her hand. She says, "Vaughn, I've got quite a good stock pot going here. There should be enough for everyone. If you'd like to take over, please, by all means." And she hands you the big wooden spoon.
Thank you.
I need some air.
And he climbs stiffly up into the back.
Do you have any more of the potions?
I am an alchemist, after all, of course. And she opens up her little cupboard, which seems to have a fair amount of potions in it.
Does you has any for burns?
She looks and she pulls out a certain cream and she sort of shakes it up and it turns a bit more viscous. And she says, "You could try to apply this, but use it sparingly. It's rather strong."
Hey, leg back.
He looks at himself and goes and says,
I try not to use all of it.
Leg, you want to recap?
No, I'm getting it.
I'm feeling it.
Okay.
all right, so yeah, Varn will climb up into the back of the wagon and take over, redoing, or not redoing, but continuing the soup, and applying said alchemy to skin.
Yes. Excellent. So we have Octavian and Ren, I think, going to find the way, or are they exploring to the south?
Well, I'm gonna let Ren handle it because he's the sailor, but like,
Sure.
I'll at least go with so that nobody jumps us.
Okay.
And we'll try to find the harbor master. Anybody who wants to come with, can come with, or
Adney would hop off the wagon and she'd walk a couple of steps and she'd say to Ren and Octavian, she'd say, just a quick word.
Yes, were you coming with?
Well, I was just going to say, and she's sort of keeping her voice low and she gestures back to the wagon and she says, I do think that you're right, that the tiefling girl, she seems a bit, she seems genuine, but a bit sickly, perhaps. I don't know. There's something about her. I feel bad. I think better that if she's looking to get back to Hannon, that we bring her rather than leaving a witness here who's likely to be questioned.
Look, all I'm saying is that for some reason, everyone around here is way too trusting of people we don't know.
Well, if you had been another minute later, I think she would have had her soup and been on her way, but it appears now we're rather stuck with her.
well, let this be a lesson to you, Adney. Expect the unexpected. Always be ready to move at a moment's notice.
She says, I'll stay, unless you need me, I'll stay here with the others, and I'll see what I can learn.
Sedgard will pop up and say, "Yeah, Octavian. If there is shit that can go wrong, it will go wrong."
Story of our lives.
We live by the Murphy's Law.
By the way, does Sedgard have money?
Sedgard does not have money.
Okay.
I don't need money.
Okay. So
The
we
queen
might
pays
have
for
to-
everything I need.
Versailles
have-
going with you guys. She has
Okay.
a lot. She's got
Oh,
a
you
bit of
do?
money.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Cool. So, we got Versailles hat. Excellent. Anybody else want to come with, or does everybody want to stay by the car?
I gotta
I'll
make
come
money.
with you.
All right. Let's say
hang
if
back.
Saker wants to come. B, you want to go, or does B want to stay?
I'll probably hang back.
Learn some cooking tips from Varn. Alright. Find a harbor master and work our way towards getting out of this city.
Yeah,
Don't
figuring out what's going on with the boat is first step.
Right.
So let's get to the dock.
I'll follow your lead, sailor.
Why don't we? We'll have just. Oh, geez. It's a massive Ren. You want to just have Ren be Ren?
Big Ren.
Yeah, we'll have just Ren represent Group B.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be the horse.
Oh, well, that's actually not bad either. But yeah.
Subtle. I like it. So, assuming you leave the unconscious guy behind, because he was on the back of the horse.
No, he's saying.
Oh, I mean,
He's a part of the armor now.
Yeah, we're saying that we're just using the horse as a token representative of where you guys are at. The horse isn't going anywhere.
As long as the person is going to stay unconscious, I would think bringing it with would be best. Especially because if we can get access to the boat, we can just put him down in the hold.
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
And that way we're not dragging an unconscious dude around town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I'll leave the unconscious guy on my fucking horse.
If he starts,
is anyone really going to argue with the 400-pound fucking robot with a giant robotic horse about a single guy?
Not me.
Well, he's covered with a tarp or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, and if he starts to stir, Ren can just punch him like those stormtroopers did Baby Yoda. Just knock him out again. Alright.
As you are standing there, Ren, you would actually see a very colorful poster up on the wall, pasted to the wall, which would catch your eye.
Something else you worked on with for way too long in Photoshop, right?
Who me? And you would see this.
Oh, is
my.
this play?
I like
oh my
it.
God.
I mean, that is very impressive, and Ren does not give the slightest shit. He does not look at it, he does not point it out to the group.
Neat.
All right, whatever.
No. I as a player appreciate it, but we're
They wouldn't catch your eye to see a big minotaur with a rabbit. Some things I think are very funny. Okay, yes.
No, it's very good, but you picked a not great time. Ren almost fucking died. He's not looking to go to the theater.
Not go to the theater.
The theater. That's great. You would notice Ren and all. I want to make sure I've got it. Ren, Safeguard, and Octavian.
And
Versailles in Group B. So we have groups A, B, and C now. Great.
Split the party. Split the party.
I already did.
you would have noticed as you're walking by, there was a sign here. It said Allermund's Landing, and you would see that it was rather busy. It seems like a mid-scale seafood restaurant with a bar. There's some boisterous activity, and you would hear some music coming from inside.
Ren is gonna actually pop in super quick.
Excellent. Walking in, you would see that. What?
You took the bait.
No, please continue.
Yes. Oh, are you doing to me what I do to you?
No, I'm absolutely not. I'm trying to do the opposite of what you do to me.
Okay. What's on the describe every item on the shelf. Walking in, it is indeed you would see very at ease. Ren, walking in, there are tables to the right and a long bar with padded stools on the left. Behind the bar would be shelves with various liquor bottles. Some of them are wrapped in a type of hempen netting. And you would see two bartenders standing behind the bar pouring off ale and mixing drinks for the assorted clientele. A couple rough and tumble fisherman types, certainly sitting at one of the high tops on the far end, where there appear to be some games set up, and the smell of fried cod permeates the air.
Cool. Ren ignores all that and goes right up to the bar.
You would indeed be able to find a stool.
I'm not interested in this tool.
Okay.
I want to flag down a bartender ASAP.
Yes, you would be able to do that. The one who you catch your eye, whose eye you catch, is a female elf. She comes over. She's got her hair tied up in a paisley bandana, which is tied off to one side. She has numerous earrings in both ears, from all the way around. And she comes up and she's wiping the bar down with what looks like a piece of a tablecloth. And she says, "Welcome to the landing, sailor. What do you have?"
I need two things quickly. One, the strongest whiskey you have, and two, directions to the harbor master. We're just in. We're very late, and we need to get there as quickly as possible.
Oh, well, the whiskey I can do. And she takes a glass, takes one of the bottles wrapped in the hempen netting, pops the cork with I can't do it, pours it in the glass, and slides it over to you. And she says, "This will put some hair on your chest."
What kind of effect were you trying to do? Like a cork pop?
Yeah. That's the one. I'm gonna do soundtracks like Marisha does. Just everything is just psh. You ever see that one? Takes the cork out. Psh. Okay. And she'd say, "The harbor master. That's an easy one. If you look down the end of the street," and she sort of points out. She's pointing out this way, and you can just see through the glass windows what looks like sort of like a wooden wall. She'd say, "Koopamonga's Hall is on the other side of that wall. That's where that is where down there the shipping guild business and all that. Master Zickelmickle should be there, else he's." And she looks around. She says, "Well, he's not here tucking into fried clams, so he's probably in his office."
That's exactly what I needed to know. How much for the whiskey?
She'd say, 2 silver.
Well, thank you very much. Ren will slam the whiskey, put 4 silver down, and make haste out of it.
Excellent. Constitution saving throw. You asked for the strongest whiskey they had. You walk out. You sort of it starts to hit you a little bit. And as you come out, you think you see 2 safeguards. You're not sure.
Runner will come up and then kind of point a little wobbly. All right, the wooden fence area inside is Cooper Duper's Hall, and we're looking for the Zickle Pickle guy.
Dad.
Amazing.
And Ren will start with the confidence that he always has, marching down that way.
Yes. I don't know about Safeguard, but certainly Octavian and Versailles, you might notice a heavy scent of whiskey as Ren is speaking to you.
You chug an entire bottle.
It was a shot. It was the strongest one they had. It's been a fucking day, Octavian.
I'm not going to fault him there. I'm still trying to get feeling back.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot blame you. I just wanted to know if I would need to be impressed or not.
Not quite. Look, my blood alcohol's a little high, but that's only because I lost a lot of blood.
Fair enough. Well, nothing like a good dog to sober you up. Let's go.
I say he's standing upright. Let's just keep going.
Excellent. Which way do you go?
I guess probably
Beautiful. As you hit this intersection right here, all of you, your attention might be grabbed by a familiar sight of someone you know.
Is it a moon elf?
Standing there is a goblin about 5 foot tall, with glowing yellow eyes and a wolf's pelt on his head, the wolf's teeth appearing to sink into his forehead. You'd recognize the image of Stab.
Well, we've
Well, we're
met-
silent.
I think
That's
only
true.
Varn met Stab.
That's
Stop.
that's fair.
No, Varn and Octavian have seen Stab.
Octavian, you would see the image of a familiar goblin. Looking closer, you see it's indeed a cardboard cutout, quite a bit taller than the real goblin.
Stop for a second, like, wait.
And you'd notice that he actually
likeness.
has a motorized arm, and it's waving to you. And there's a sign with an arrow pointing to a nearby building with the sign that reads "Stab Sales and Scents."
Appears the Goblin of Provos is expanding. Imagine that.
The who what now?
Goblin
Doesn't matter.
Goblin gang leader Provos. Rivals with cheese rights. That's him. Not pleasant, even by Goblin standards.
Ren, with your passive insight, you would know
By
that
goblin standards.
Have you met one?
How judgmental of you, Octavian.
I don't
Yes,
know.
yes, they've met one. Do you remember Varn?
Have you met one other than Varn?
I've met a few goblins in my time, killed a lot of them.
There you go.
I mean, I served with quite a few goblins on the Sundering, and I didn't kill any of them until the explosion. But that's a different story.
You didn't kill them because they were goblins.
Exactly.
Well,
It's not like the goblins that were in the street after you firebombed their fucking house. And you were all gung-ho to slaughter them, and I managed to stop you, so let's fucking move on.
Right.
Sorry, Alyssa, with my passive insight, I noticed why.
with your passive insight, you would realize that Adney would want to know more about this shop.
Cool. We can visit it in the morning.
Yeah.
We'll put that on the itinerary for tomorrow.
You need to catch Zickle Pickle before he leaves the office.
Yeah.
I was gonna say out of character, why would she be interested?
Because obviously, he is an important underworld figure in her kingdom, and if he's expanding his business to Altair, it's something that she'd be interested in just understanding more about.
Okay.
From a purely from a trade taxation.
We need to catch Zickle McPickle before he gets crunk for the weekend.
Did I mention that the 5-foot tall cardboard cutout has a motorized arm? It's waving at you.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did mention that. That
Okay,
is very funny.
walking past the shop, you would indeed.
We'll come back to it.
I have a whole thing.
In a rush.
I warned you when you're spending hours on this that we were gonna bum rush this city and get the fuck out as quick as we could.
Okay, just
I
go before you
warned
leave.
you.
Okay, just go before you leave. It's hilarious. Okay, as you go to the wooden wall, you would have your choice. You would see that certainly this way there appears to be one gatehouse, or you could continue down here and see what you see. Great. Coming that way, you would be stopped by some guards who would say, "What's your business?"
Well, I believe Lord Killian might have sent word to Harbor Master Zickle Mickle that
Yep.
we have business with him regarding our boat.
Oh, having trouble with your boat? What's its registry?
The Magric.
They exchange a look, and then they look at you and they say, "The Magric."
Is that a problem?
And they start laughing, and they oh, he'll want to see you. Go ahead, and they step aside and they point.
You enter.
Yep. So you would walk in, coming to this main building. You would see on the outside of the building a sign. And it would say Coopermonger's Hall, offices of the Quite Good Shipwrights Guild. And there would be a list of names. It would say current officers. Would you continue reading the sign or just blow right past it?
Does it say Zickelmickle?
It says Patron, Sapiart Kaladwin, Permanent Master, Sovathir, the Prince of Ixion, Prime Warden, Zilbar Zickelmickle, Renter Warden, Douglas Killian, Third Warden, Admiral Sir Grivlock Zambellis. So it appears as though there is a shipwrights guild here, and this is the hierarchy.
So Killian is Zickelmickle's kind of like one step down.
Correct.
Okay.
Great. Heading in, you would see a double staircase going in either direction to different wings, and you would see an office you would see a sign that says Harbor Master, pointing up to the second floor.
I guess we would head up.
Excellent.
So we get like halfway up the staircase. We're just gonna kind of like put a hand on Safeguard's shoulder, and be like, "Hey, you don't drink, do you?
Kinda can't.
So you've never been drunk, so you don't know what this is like. I need you to smack me in the face."
Are you sure I'm the person you want to ask to do this?
I'm not going to give Octavian the satisfaction.
I kind of smirk a little.
How hard?
Medium.
Medium. So soft.
Do they hit me instead?
Everyone forgets I'm back there too.
He winds up his fist as far as he can and then cocks it out
Zickert's
in
pretty
the
tall.
jaw.
I feel Zickert's pretty tall. I feel like they would like swing over you.
And yes, Versailles there, but there was a certain expectation with the large metal person.
Mm.
like it's like the lightest slap runs like. Good enough. Continues upstairs.
I understand social cues. Let me try again. I got you. You need me to slap me. You need me to slap you in the face. I will slap you in the face the right way.
I'm gonna half-ass a job.
Fine, if you want to, feel free to take another shot.
There we go.
Oh. Owie.
That's like ears ring for a moment.
Yeah, that's Ren's minimum damage.
Tooth flies out.
Why is Safeguard slapping you?
Because Ren needed to sober up.
It needs that adrenaline. He needs to, get back up.
Okay.
You're the one that made me do that con save, dude.
Well,
Just playing into it.
yep, absolutely.
That's what pirates do. They need to sober up for deck work. Just do rounds of slapping.
Mm-hmm.
So we continue upstairs to the cabal.
Yes, and you would indeed see a door with letters painted on a glass panel that reads Harbor Master.
Nice.
Yes, I said my only appointment today was to be with a proper fry-up at the landing. Who is it? And the door flies open, and looking down, you see a middle-aged gnome with a yellow goatee and a waxed-up mustache with long, stringy blonde hair but piercing blue eyes and a sour expression. Well, what is it?
Well, the Lord Killian sent us to meet you regarding our boat.
Oh, you're the owners of the Magric.
Apparently that's the case.
Yes, it's just outside. You might have seen it. It's tied off. It's in need of new sails, but Stab's sails should have what you need.
Cool.
You've got a powerful friend in Douglas. He's the Renter Warden of the Quite Good Shipwrights Guild, you know. I am the Prime Warden, second only to Prince Sovathir, the Sigil Hail of Kael'Aqua.
That is an impressive title that I know nothing about.
Sounds like he's just making up sounds.
Dude, I've got
Yeah.
I've got pages of lore. You want to talk about the Sigil Hail of Kael'Aqua? Oh man, I could talk for an hour.
No, we're good.
I almost just called you a bad word, Elaine.
After the session, Alice, we'll go through it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Sold.
Oh, she can respond.
Yes, we met Lord Queen in person. Left a good impression, I think.
Yes. He walks over to his desk. He pulls out some papers. He says, "Yes, 500 gold, and I'll update the registration and clear the rest of these fines. You know, you look the type that should know better." He's pointing at you, Rem. He says, "Than to leave a ship unattended for so long. She's a beauty once she gets a fresh coat of varnish."
We were very unfortunately delayed due to circumstances well outside of our power.
Yes, well, when you find the captain, tell her that I'll take a rain check on that drink.
And where is the crew, by the way?
Oh. Well, Captain Brilwin, she's getting bored. You'll probably find her at one of the local taverns, trying to find the bottom of a bottle.
Any particular one she frequents? You seem to be familiar with her.
Well, there's a couple of, I don't think her credit at the landing is any good anymore. Last I heard, she owed 72 silver and an apology to Peppo the dwarf, whom she threw onion rings at.
Well, with a name like that, who could resist?
And then there is... let me think. Well, as I said, the ship is at the dock not far from here, and that, if you'll excuse me, that bitch elf, I don't ever want to see her again.
Oh, God, I forgot about her. I'm so sorry.
Excuse my language, I don't usually talk this way, but... piece of work,
I've
that
had
one.
a few.
What did she do on the ship? Did she do anything on the ship, or was she just kind of there?
She was the owner.
Yeah.
She was the owner. Okay.
Yeah. Her name was Aralaya.
You used a far kinder word than I did when I first met her.
Well, there's another matter. I don't think she's going to leave without her husband.
Is he in trouble?
Halamath, yes. He's in jail for smuggling black market goods. Dreamflake. It's made from this dried black fungus. Gives you vivid, lucid dreams. I tried it once myself. I thought I was a butterfly.
That sounds like a great time. Where can I get some?
Why is this illegal?
You just gave me an idea of like a good idea for like a illegal magical drug where like it gives you super crazy trips, but really like actually polymorphs you into shit.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's pretty
So
good.
you're like you think you're having a trip, but it's actually happening.
Justin, I was looking up like D&D drugs, and this one I'm like, oh, Crimson Ash. That's a good. No, wait, no.
Oh, that was me.
Yep, we did that one.
Yeah. The literal red herring.
No, it's cool.
I'd say it's a red herring, but it was definitely not like the focus. Anyways,
Other than the landing, where else would she go?
No, there's a couple of watering holes around here. There
We're
is.
pressed for time. Narrow it down for us, please.
Yeah, so she would. I'm sorry. He would indicate a couple of dive bars in the immediate area, which you could check out.
alright, so we'll just have to go bar hopping and find her.
Yo, the bar hopping episode?
Followed by the
This is
bathhouse
legit, like-
episode.
Yeah, the bar hopping episode is like for like non like hype episodes is like one of my favorite of campaign 1.
Did you guys see under culture and tourism number 17, the Altari Kin baths?
what?
A famous ancient Zanari
Oh.
bathhouse.
Oh, neat. We can go
Anyways.
we can go wash off all the blood. In our,
All the blood and guts.
Imagine we would have touched up a little bit before going, but all right. Well, Halamath has been jail. What's well,
Jail or prison?
is there a difference?
There is a big
Yeah,
difference.
jail is temporary, prison is long term.
Yeah, he did say jail.
Is there a bail? Or...
Yes, I'm sure there is. The Dream Flake, it's politically out of favor at the moment. You know how these things wax and wane.
Yeah, and where exactly is the guardhouse or wherever he would be staying? Or cap?
Yes, indeed. And he would indicate. There's a map on his wall, conveniently. I would indicate a building right here, right next to number 9.
All right.
Good. I think we might have. Yeah, we'll be able to get him out. Now, about this, the fees here. So Killian said he did quite a number to bring it down from 5,000.
Well,
Seems a little extortionate.
you know how we trade. You know how people trade favors. I did this for him, and he agreed to do something for me.
Is there a quick but important favor that you need that perhaps someone other than Killian could help with to get rid of the rest of that, or at least most?
He sort of looks at the 4 of you, and says, "Really, the 4 of you can't come up with 500 gold?"
Better stick my foot up your ass if you keep it up.
We never said anything of the sort. But business is business.
And I think you of all people can understand why let go of money you don't have to.
Well, that's true.
Right. And I mean, why spend 500 gold if, I can do some labor for something worth 500 gold?
Well, of course you know, I am the Prime Warden. My goal is to become the permanent master. But
We're not going to kill your boss.
Well, no, but perhaps we could find some evidence of him doing something unfavorable. That would be worth 500 gold to me. Unless you have a different suggestion. Well, that's such an ugly word, much like extortion. Why do you come here with such ugly words?
No, I don't. No, I don't think this isn't the type of thing for blackmail. Because you can't simply have him step down. He won't do that.
No, you understand who he is. Silverthier. They call him the Prince of Ixion. That is just an honorary title that comes with whoever holds the position of Sigil Hale. It's an elected position. And they get to live in the most beautiful compound on Kaelakwa Cape. Which, if you give in any way, shape, or form a shit, is in the northeast corner of your map.
I see it.
Yes, very, very wonderful compound.
Oh. I do, Ellis.
I'd say it's not a royal title, the Prince of...
Now,
Prince
What
of
would you
Ixion.
say if I contacted Killian and told him of your scheme?
Well, of course.
he'd probably think he'd be getting a promotion to Prime Warden.
My dear, you must know what Killian traded in exchange for the clearing of these fees.
And that is?
He will not be running against me this summer. He withdrew his candidacy as a favor. I don't know why. A man like that is ambitious. But there must be something that he loves quite a bit more.
I understand there's someone very important in his life that wanted to see us on our way, and we're gonna kind of look towards Versailles.
And he sort of looks at you confusedly, Versailles.
I suppose my stepfather would like to know of treachery within his ranks, regardless of what he traded away.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
Stepfather? His fiance, is your mother?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, pleasure to meet you, my dear.
Now, how about we lower these fees even more?
I could put them back up to 5,000.
And I could also slit your throat right here and now.
Let's do an intimidation check.
Not.
Let's do an intimidation check.
Going right up to Lucan's level.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I don't know why you don't like him so much. He's
Escalated quickly.
Silba's Sickle Mickle.
She's been through hell today, guys. She's not dealing
yeah.
with it.
Yeah, actually, I agree, and I'm going to back her up.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Would you just pay the guy?
No.
Unfortunately, Versailles holds the coin purse, though.
Does she? Honest.
she's got the money for
Let
it.
me roll something. Yeah, honestly, with an 11, he says, he looks to you, Ren.
I wasn't finished.
Oh, please, safeguard.
I didn't get to say my thing. He can go first, though. I'll say my thing after him.
He was just gonna say, I thought I'd been rather generous. We all win. You get your ship back at 1/10 of the cost. My political star rises a bit more, and Douglas gets his beautiful fiancée. I thought we were all winners here. Why would we want to mess that up?
I mean, it's 50 gold is 1/10 of the cost, isn't it?
Well, 5,000 to 500.
Oh.
So what did you want to say?
Frankly, because we're saving the world, you should waive it all.
He looks.
I had a nickel for every time I heard that one.
Yeah. He gives a nod and he sort of goes over to the window, looks out. He says, "Yes, please, deliver me from this beautiful sunset."
Stab. You have been delivered.
Stab.
No.
I know.
Motion.
I know.
Stab.
I know.
Look, Mr. Ziegler, we've had a bit of a rough day. There's a reason why we are talking to you very late today. But I'm willing to just... Personally, I am not in the business of whatever your politics are. We just need to... Our concerns lie outside of this city, and the faster we can do that, the better. So, my vote that we pay the agreed upon price, and we can all get on with our lives, and eventually forget each other's names and faces within a few days.
Absolutely the fuck not, because we still have to pay somebody's bail.
But that has nothing to do with Mr. Zickelmickle here.
Exactly.
We can get the other to fit the bill.
You know, 50 years ago, my father, Boffo Zickelmickle.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's his name? You don't seem very confident.
No. Please go on about this man. Bill, I want you to paint me a word picture.
I'm sure your father was a shrewd businessman and visionary for his times, but I'm not talking to him, are we?
Well, if you were, it would
We're
be a
not.
wonderful...
We're talking to his bastard son.
Ah,
Oh, for God's sake!
Can people just stop being assholes in this room right now?
Seriously, what the hell, guys?
Zickelmickle is actually going to respond to that, and he's going to, because Ren, I believe you look the most sailory. Is that fair or not really?
Oh yeah, very weathered.
He's going to look to Ren. He's going to say, "What was your name, good sir?"
My name is Red.
Ren, would you ask the children to wait outside as we finish our business?
This point it is deserved. I mean, what the hell is this?
You're insulting a high-ranking politician in his own office, and he's doing you a favor. He's not having it.
Well, I'm trying to get a bigger favor out of him.
Yeah.
Because he needs to know that there's nothing stopping me from, like, grabbing him by the throat and, like, just throwing him into the ocean.
I mean, Ren is right there to stop you.
Is that what Tyr would want? I don't know. Maybe. Well, please, we're not going to PvP.
The
Guys,
law doesn't matter if we get on the boat and just, like...
no
kill him in the
PvP.
ocean.
Okay, we're not
Not
PvP.
extortion. I'm pretty sure he'd be okay with it.
Safeguard. If you... I'm going to step in real quick. A moment, Zilbar. Safeguard. If you assault this man in his office, then I will have no choice but to rescind our deal. And I believe this... And
I wasn't
do
talking
not...
about insulting him in character.
Okay. Alright, so let me rephrase. Safeguard.
I will step outside. Don't you even lecture me, Octavian.
Fine. I didn't have the birth for it anyways. Versailles,
What?
you are the one with the gold, are you not?
Yes.
Shall we pay the man? And then we can all leave?
I believe I'll pay the man. You two will just stand here.
How about you hold on to the money for a moment and let Mr. Zickelmickle and I talk?
Fine.
I mean, Mr.
Three of us
Zickelmickle, as far as I understand, the bill is not due this moment. If we happen to pay you tomorrow, would that be fine?
It'd be quite agreeable.
Then perhaps something can be worked out, and if not, you'll get your money.
Just as a note, it's not going in my pocket. You understand? It goes into the treasury of the city.
The royal your.
I don't want you to think that I'm extorting you for my own personal financial gain.
Of course, it's for the coffers of the guild.
The Quite Good Shipwrights Guild.
It's such an adequate name.
Did you know that the Quite Good Shipwrights Guild is a prominent livery company in Erisary with origins?
I'm kind of like shooing.
Origins dating back to
Safeguard out the door.
back to 1177.
So much for us being in a hurry. That's what she mutters to Octavian as they leave.
As we're outside, I just look to her and just go, yes, I'm in a hurry, and we were on a good track to be done, and now we have to let Ren sweet talk the man. So, when we are talking to high-ranking officials, we do not threaten
Don't
them.
talk to me like a child.
I am talking
Ren
to you
has,
like a superior
Ren has
officer.
threatened. You're not my officer.
Fair enough.
You're the lowest ranking one here, Octavian, as far as you know.
Really? The
Your
one who
empire-
served at
your-
the hand of... one who
Your
served at the
empire
hand of
doesn't
an
exist anymore. Your rank
Versailles
is
is
nothing.
Versailles.
Then goes same for Versailles. But as far as I'm concerned, we're all on the same equal footing.
Then don't talk down to her. Talk to her as your friend.
I know we've all had a rough day, and we're certainly enemies of the state. Let's try not to draw more attention to ourselves, is all I'm saying. I already stand out like a sore fucking thumb. So do you. Both of you, really.
Fair, but I mean...
Versailles at least has the benefit of being quiet when she moves.
I'm extra not quiet. It blows. Blows my cover.
To be fair, there is a certain intimidation factor to it. Worth its weight in gold, I suppose. Or Warforged, in this sense. Look, let's just wait for Ren and just not threaten anybody.
Fine. But you can go back inside and I can have a conversation with my friend about how fucking annoying you are.
I cut out for a second. I just heard. I can go back inside.
Safeguard said.
Let's just go with that.
Safeguard said, I really respect you, Octavian, and shook your
I
hand.
really respect you, Octavian, but please fuck off and let me have a conversation with my friend.
Don't pee on my leg and tell me it's rain, okay?
I think in this situation, it might just
Really
be
good
good to just go with that.
No, what I actually said is significantly better, so don't worry about it.
I'll just stand to the side.
Okay.
I don't want to. So, it would be impolite anyways.
Okay.
I'll find a bench. I don't know. Is there like just a bench in the hallway?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's just go sit on the bench.
And I'll look to Versailles and like point at Octavian like a little bit like with my thumb behind me, right, without looking at him. I said, get a load of this guy.
They can still hear you. I'm just being polite and not paying attention.
I don't see
So
why
I'm-
we have to do a politician's dirty work. You can find us some evidence.
I'm not a fan of it either. Frankly, I mean, like I said, he's lucky we don't just take him out on our boat, take it to sea, and, you know, drown him. What is stopping us from doing that?
Unfortunately,
neutral,
there are
everybody.
laws. Besides, we
There-
already have, as Octavian said, we have enough problems as it is.
I guess. Yes, we shouldn't have jumped directly to killing him.
I know it's a good out of character. I know it's a good solution, but it causes more problems. It's fun.
But like, but it would really work.
It would work for a little bit. Anyways.
Inside the office.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out right now because my melatonin that I took, because I thought we would be done a little earlier, starting to hit.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're going late here.
No, it's all good. It's just I've been up for a long time, and like I still have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna
Sure.
Yeah, dude, don't worry. My ADHD meds are like worn off, and I am like I've been crashing for like 2 hours.
I'd like to just say quickly that I've heard a bird in the forest who tweeted in my ear that next week we will likely begin with what is turning into quite a dinner rush at Tufus Karn.
Oh boy.
I feel like B and the others there will be very involved in that.
All right, I'm gonna dip out.
Night, Justin.
You guys, yeah.
Peace.
I'll let you know, Ellis, for like free Sunday.
Sure.
I can show you that shit again. Maybe we can actually like do it.
I appreciate your help.
Things sorted out. Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. Bye.
Cool. So Cobra, are you alone with Zickle
Yes, I believe so.
That's the woman there, the tall, silver-haired one. She seems like a tough pill.
I'm realizing that very quickly. I haven't known her for very long, and it's been a day, so I'm having trouble. That might be the first time I've heard her threaten to murder someone in cold blood.
Well, I'll say this: I don't know Douglas's fiance well, but if she's anything like her daughter, I wish him the best.
I don't think she is.
Well, good for him. Do you have the gold?
Well, we're getting to that, weren't we?
Yes. Oh, I know it is getting late, and I'd rather have a plate of whole-bellied fried clams waiting for me at the landing.
Yes. Well, but you said you're that prince, whatever. What's his name?
Sovathir.
So if there's some, him out of the way would be good. Now, is he in any way above the law?
No, no one here is above the law.
Well then, what if he was arrested for something nefarious? That would certainly greatly tarnish his name and the respect he wields. Correct?
It would certainly it would put a rather powerful thumb on the scale come high summertide in the elections.
Well then, now what if there was an anonymous tip from someone that in his home there was a supply of, was it Dream Flake?
Yes, and he's been looking out the window, and he's turned to face you now, and he says, "Ah, Master Ren, you are a shrewd man."
There are many lines that I draw, but
Call me fucking shrewd.
but there are some that I don't. Now, Mr. Zickelmickle.
Please, call me Zilbar. And he goes over to the bar, he takes 2 glasses, he starts pouring some drinks.
Zilbar, you asked me my name, and I told you my real name. But when I was a sailor, I went by a different name.
Oh, here we go again.
Ellis, you were unmuted for that.
Yeah, I know.
Look, it's not often Ringus uses feature.
Yeah, I know.
So I can tell you that I served on a different boat than the Magric.
Oh, a fishing boat?
Not quite. You see, on my boat was called the Sunder.
He's taking a sip of what looks like a cherry brandy. It's a very light brandy. And he goes, and he spits it on the window. Yeah.
Now, a lot of the things that happened on the Sunder, some things that is now where I do draw the line. But a little, planting of drugs, that's hardly a crime.
Well, Master Ren, I do know that Douglas has hired some of your former associates. They appear to have turned over a new leaf, so I don't see why you can't be extended the same courtesy.
See, that's the kind of forward thinking that we need around here. I think that would make a good leader of this very good shipwrights guild.
Ah, quite good.
Yes, that one.
Yes. Did you know that we were incorporated by prescription in an early written record, signed by Sapiarch Ellisfin himself in 1265?
Sapiarch Ellisfin, you don't say?
Yes, it was so recorded in the written records of Era Serene, which was then called Air Saranya in Old Zanari.
That's incredible. I'm dumbfounded.
Yes, it means at the foot of the great mountains. Air Saranya.
I love the deception check.
Wait, are you deceiving me? Oh,
like Ren's deception check to show like he actually cares.
I just want to read my World Anvil article to you.
I was sitting here listening to it. I'm just like, Ellis, here he goes.
Now,
and we just lost Ellis.
Now, are you still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
We're here.
now, Master Ren, you as a sailor, you know that the Quite Good Shipwrights Guild, it's not just about collecting fees. No. We safeguard the quality of shipbuilding in the port, and we provide support to organizations and charities concerned with trade and navigation in Altair. It's a very important organization.
Well, that's what any quite good shipwrights guild would do.
Quite right! And he slaps you on the back and puts the glass in your hand.
No. So what I propose is, if perhaps I can manage to get that Halimeth out of prison, and perhaps somehow a supply of Dream Flake is found, and makes its way into the prince's home. I don't know if you would want it to be you who calls the authorities and tells them that your friend has been acting so strange, and perhaps you have it on good authority that there's illicit goods in his home.
I will do it under a pseudonym, but yes, I could tip off. I would know the right authorities to tip off, so that they would search his home.
So if that can happen, I will. I'm not going to do this alone. I will at least make mention of it to my associates, and if that plan is approved, then it may happen. If it is not, you will have your goal tomorrow. Does that sound fair?
Well, I know better than to argue with a former sailor of the Sunder. So I will, of course, be grateful for either way, whatever you can arrange.
Then we are agreed. Favor or money, one way or the other.
Let us toast to our understanding. And he offers his glass.
Ren will kind of like, as he's reaching out his right arm, he'll use his left to slowly like kind of casually lift up the sleeve so like his tattoos show a little bit as he takes the glass.
Mm-hmm. Zilbar's eyes find the tattoos, and he sort of goes wide-eyed, and he says, "I didn't doubt you. There's no need to prove anything to me."
Oh, it's nothing. I just like to be on the same page as people.
Yes, quite right. Now I think I have a date this evening with a plate of whole belly clams.
Well, I hope you find your way there quickly. I hear that the General Glover has the best fish stew in the city.
That they do, but you've got to walk all the way up that hill, and I just
Oh,
rather.
I'm always running up that hill.
Oh God.
Make a deal with God, you know.
Yeah, well.
Sure.
I'm gonna swap our places.
There's only
Interested in that?
There's only one god that I worry about, and that's the captain of the waves.
He and I are on quite good terms. The one I worry about is that bitch queen.
I heard that she has it out for the poor people of Aronsport. As long as she stays to the south, I'll stay here and eat my clams.
I imagine as a harbor master, you don't get out on the waves too much.
When I was a younger gnome, I did, but these days there's so much paperwork, and he gestures to his desk, which is covered in bits of parchment.
Then I will leave you to it.
I will expect to hear next steps on the morrow.
It'll be figured out one way or the other.
That's very good. And he
I'll
would
kind of shake his hand and leave.
Yes. Did I? Yeah. Do you want to see Zilbar Zicklemickle?
Sure. Can you make him bigger?
Yeah, I'm having a lot of problems in Roll20 tonight. I don't know what it is. There he is. There he
Your
is.
your map is big. It kind of lags a little bit.
Yeah. There he is.
I like his outfit.
Yeah. I wasn't lying about the waxed up mustache.
Yeah.
There's Zilbar. Great. Good place to leave it, you think?
Yeah.
I'm thinking next week we'll pick up, obviously, with B and our mysterious new tiefling, as well as Varn, Alis, Adney. They're dealing with a situation brewing in this residential area. And then, of course, Lusanne and Dr. Roger are conducting their business as well.
It will be fine.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, so real
If
quick,
I have to kill him, then I'll just kill him.
What's that now?
What he said or what I said?
No, I heard you, but I'm going to pretend like I didn't. Poor Dr.
So
Roger.
before I left, could I have asked if we could have access to the Magric? Like, obviously not leave it tight. He said it needs new sales anyway, so
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
So-
yeah, you would, he would have pointed out where it's docked. It's just right over here.
yeah, just make sure he has no problem with us going on board.
No, it's
Okay.
it's accessible.
Cool.
He told you that I don't know if he made it clear, but Aralai is on the ship.
Oh, okay.
There's a whole situation there.
Oh, I'm sure.
I have a question for the whole group. Did we make getting the ship difficult enough?
No.
No, I mean, like, we can pay the money, but
Yeah.
In all fairness, I think the group made it more difficult than you did.
yeah.
I
But split your
I don't know
throat.
what
Holy
that
shit.
was at the end of just
I wanted to kill him.
you're you're a paladin of Tyr. You don't just kill people.
The only question is like, but
I mean, you
why?
can. You
But
can.
he's not a good guy, but he's not a bad guy.
Just because
I'm
I'm
a
a bad
guy.
guy.
It's it's morally questionable.
Okay, how many people at our party does that apply to?
Not
Everyone.
me. No, I'm definitely. I know where I stand, and I stand there quite firmly.
I mean, I'm chaotic neutral myself, so can't really say too much.
I'm neutral evil.
I mean, I don't put too much stock into like actual alignments.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, but it's just one of those things of I will do what is necessary to get the job done. If he's like, I need you to go find horrible evidence. All right, I'll leave some bodies in his house.
I love.
Yeah, that
more-
was actually an idea I was wondering about.
I love the side quest to go to the exclusive, rich community and plant drugs.
Well, so I'm thinking, okay, when needs the guy taking care of? Well, if that's
It's the best side quest I've ever heard of.
and you didn't even make it.
No, it's great. I love it.
Because Ren has two thoughts, like on how to make this happen, and
I mean, if we had a rogue, it would be their time to shine.
well, I mean, here's
We have
I mean,
a
I'll
card.
still it'll come out eventually. First of all, getting the dude out of prison. Hey, Lucan, you're this guy's lawyer. Go in there and dimension door him out. Thank you.
You got it.
And secondly, we're gonna go to the side and hey, Lucan, there's the guy's room. Tell dimension door inside. Plant the drugs in dimension door out. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can just Misty step in. I don't even need to mention.
Oh, we don't know how high he is
Yeah.
or anything, but
As long as I can
Imagine
see
if
the
you
spot.
reversed it on this guy, though.
It's like, go plant the drugs in there. Okay, do you want me to plant some bodies in there too?
Why?
Some dead people?
Why does Versailles have it out for Zilbar Sickle
Something about him just pisses her off.
Gee,
I
apparently.
don't know what that whole thing was. It was like, why is she so mad? Why won't you guys just fucking pay?
Were
we
you-
have the money.
Were you biting your tongue, Elaine, when they closed the door and he's like, "Well, she's a terrible." I'm trying to think.
Oh,
I'm
if she had overheard it, there would have been an arrow through that glass.
Oh, jeez. I'll talk louder next time.
She's overly hostile tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Well, the whole party was overly hostile. I
I mean,
fucking loved it.
God.
she rolled
Yeah.
through three fucking crits.
I know.
Yeah.
B got fucking 2 crits in a row. Got 2 crits side by side. The whole
Versailles
party
got-
was just like, we're out for fucking blood tonight.
Versailles got 3 crits after getting the shit shocked out of her.
Yeah, sorry. After Alice asked me how do I want to do this, the bloodlust got to me a little bit.
I haven't killed enough today.
Hmm.
I'm just loving the thing is like, well, Lucan's not going to be there until tomorrow. I'm just going to let you guys know. It takes 10 hours to copy this spell. So he won't be coming. He won't be there until tomorrow.
But you know where he is, right? So you could, you can figure it out.
They don't.
Well, I mean, you could go so you know.
I can go find them. I mean, it's not like the car's hard to find.
I mean, in my headcanon, he said that I live kind of over here, so I mean, you could suss out that there's a residential community.
Oh yeah, I'm
and
sure
if
they
you-
could find it if they asked around, but
Yeah, how many?
they do not actually know the address since he just
Yeah, that's true.
he just grabbed the guy dimension doored out.
Yeah, you'd have to ask for the Silken Robe estate and hope that somebody knows what the hell that is.
Else, I've been forgetting all session. Ren uses the sending stone,
Oh.
and I'm gonna send you what he said,
Yes, the sending stone.
and that is it.
Hold on, I haven't looked at it yet. Okay, may I guess?
Sure.
Where the fuck are you? That's what I'm guessing.
Minus the vulgarity, yes.
Yeah, good. Yeah, she's
Vulgarity is implied.
Yeah, she's an interesting one. I think a lot when I'm like washing dishes. I'm like, what's Silicon up to? I don't know, you know what I mean? What's her deal? Right?
Crocheting somewhere.
Crocheting.
Waiting.
She's always plotting.
Nice snooker.
Yeah.
He's
I know.
putting studs on a really cool jacket.
She's bedazzling her cape. That's great. I want to tell you all something.
Okay, we're here.
Every combat, I learn more, and I'm coming after you all.
Yeah,
You would've killed Ren.
Ren. Yeah, like you wanted to kill me.
I know. I did not want to kill you. I didn't. I was
You wanted to kill me.
There was
Yeah,
a
he
couple.
did.
No. I swear. There was a couple people I wouldn't have minded if they died.
When Ren is unconscious and you have this like dog thing, like just gunning for him when there's other threats, like dude.
I'm like, what would the dog do? You know what I mean? And I don't know if anybody figured out what it was. It's a baby shashuva.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's this big
I've
like
never heard of that.
a shusuva. A shusuva is me
Sounds
saying
like some sort of a fucking like Indian demon dog. Or
is me saying it again and again helping?
No,
No.
but I mean, I totally understand why that you would go for the kill, because if it is just a beast, it's like, I'm gonna eat this now.
Well, but
Take
also,
these
I mean-
back as prey.
I mean, if something's down and not moving,
Yeah, but think of it. If it's got like the personality of a terrier, terrier's gonna go and fucking kill something and fucking worry it, you know, into pieces. You know.
well, I mean, it depends.
I
I mean,
Yeah.
but it does it recognize another threat around it? Because like after Ren went down, Safeguard I think chucked 2 javelins into the thing.
Hmm.
I think it looks
Yeah,
fucking
that's true.
terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The one you fought was actually a baby one.
Oh great.
Oh, it's a fiend.
Good.
That would actually no, I'm sorry, it's a demon. Yeah, that actually makes more sense of why it would actually try to kill you, because they don't fucking care. They're like, I want this guy dead. I want his entrails all over the ground.
And like in my like justification in my head, it's like Ren could have kind of hung back, you know, done some range stuff, or I don't know.
This is Ren we're talking about.
Yeah, I know, and he just gets right up in the middle of it, and so it's just like, well.
That comes to a different thing. What?
I was just like,
Oh, okay. That comes to a different thing. Is will Ren learn to hold back, or will he keep going?
nah.
Then, I mean, in this situation, Lucette would have definitely supported him a lot more.
Yeah.
But he was like, I'm in a really, really bad position, and this guy has parlor tricks for magic. I need to get this guy out of here.
Yeah, the charisma saves that everybody kept making.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Banishment.
Well, Octavian was making.
Oh, you were gonna banish him.
Is that what Lucan counterspelled to Ren was targeted?
Yeah, that too. You were gonna go have a nice minute in a little pocket dimension there, pal.
He was gonna go to the Feywild and just have some tea.
I needed to get some DPS off the field.
With banishment, doesn't that go and send you to a random realm?
No,
Only
it
if
sends
it's
you,
on hostile.
no, it sends you to like a pocket dimension where you're just unconscious.
No.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're from
banishment sends you to another realm, and if you are not in your home realm, it sends you back there. Otherwise, it sends you to a non-hostile realm where you just stay there for the minute.
Oh, okay. I
You're
wasn't
not
sure if it
unconscious.
went
You can
to
go
a
and
random-
party and do all sorts of stuff, but nothing will happen
What's
to
the
you.
one that sends you to just a
If the-
fucking random realm?
If
Range
you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane while the target is incapacitated.
Really?
Okay.
Huh.
The only difference, like in pilgrimage, is because the planes were getting all fucky.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, that makes sense.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's like, oh, this plane, which is supposed to be very, not hostile, has man-eating spiders the size of trucks.
Well, Ellis banished someone to the 9 hells for a minute. And then
I mean, it
came
depends
back
on
to
which
one.
one to.
I don't think any of them are going to be good for some random dude.
The knowledge realm isn't too bad. They're just gonna be like, hey, what's doing? I can't remember what layer that is, but it's just
Yeah.
they just kind of sit there and keep asking questions, and then.
Well, I mean, it was Avernus because I'm pretty sure you have to like go down them in sequence unless you have something.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't skip, so you would immediately go to the first layer, which that's not safe by any means of the word.
Well, that's why the guy came back traumatized.
I mean, the Warlock Fiend spell ability does do exactly that. The one that just you grab them and you literally the 9 layers of hell.
Which I've been kind of waiting. So my friends and I have a campaign that's kind of like been on hold for a long time. But when I play a lingering soul, who's like, my character was killed by one of the other party members, like before they were a party, and he's haunting her. And he's a fiend warlock, and if he ever gets brought back, he's gonna hurl her through hell just for the heck of it.
It deals a lot of damage too, but that's one of the that's the last thing.
Yeah, it's like level 14 or something.
Yeah. I like the Archfey one does the exact same thing except more psychic. And I think it does something else too, but I don't know, I like warlocks.
We all do. Warlocks rule.
Sure. Yes, they do. Powerful wizards also.
Yes.
I still have some spell slots, which I loved. I'm just chucking out spells like it's no one's fucking business. I look at my spells. I still have 2 4th level spells, and all of my 1st level spells.
Oh, and again, damn it, I want Lucanne to yell at Versailles.
What'd she do?
It's what she didn't do.
Listen.
No, cast a spell.
Oh, yeah, no.
She kind of got the shit shocked out of her. I think that was the last thing on her mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that, but I was like, what should I even?
It was still the same day though, so like,
you
Varn had no spells left.
We took a short rest, did we?
No, we did not.
No.
Oh no, yeah, we didn't.
We got off the ship, we went on shore, and took off.
That's right. That's why I was still missing those spell slots. That spell slot.
That's why Varn had no spells. He couldn't go and cast his magic sand.
I want to do just a very insignificant what if. I said to myself, if Versailles summons a Fae in front of Moondoggle, he's gonna say, "How dare you!" He was gonna get pissed.
This is Sparkles.
Yeah.
He's my buddy.
And Ellis, if that stun went off on Moondoggle and he didn't legendary save, he would not have been able to use his teleport thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, go ahead.
Nothing. I was actually gonna ask if you saw that thing I suggested to you. You didn't really comment on it beyond.
Yeah, I didn't know I didn't know what you were suggesting. Let me go back.
I sent the full description.
Oh, and Ellis, that tail stinger.
Oh yeah.
It poisons.
And
yeah, I was gonna say Ren couldn't have been paralyzed by it.
That's true. Yeah.
Not that it mattered because it knocked him out anyways, but.
Yeah, you're immune now. So I mean, Cobra, you must have been sweating for a second there.
I don't know. I'm like, did he really mean it when he threatened me earlier?
No, dude, I threatened everybody.
He did threaten everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, no threat.
Well,
I got a threat.
But I've got a horde of creatures. So
I hope you all know that I mean that in a joking way.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, I mean because Ren got the full volleys on 2 rounds of fire bolts.
You
Yeah.
did
Even I'm
knock the shit out of that guy.
Yeah,
I
but
mean-
even so, I'm going, dear God, Ellis, let the man breathe.
I mean, we're not gonna spread the damage around. I said you gotta focus fire somebody down, right? You gotta get 1, 2, 3.
Not wrong. Especially when you're aiming for the most mobile.
Yeah.
If they're acting smarter rather than, as monsters who do just attack the closest thing,
Yeah.
and they
Well,
would focus the most mobile than the strongest.
Well, look, Alice, I didn't know this was turning into DM versus player. So if you
No.
want this to be real, we'll make it real.
No. Let me say this. I would like to offer the players who enjoy that a challenging combat. That's my whole goal.
Ellis, you know my standpoint on all this shit.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of my combats are they're more story driven. They're not like, they're not like deadly. You know what I mean? And I feel like some people would enjoy that.
Yeah,
And-
we need some challenge. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you're. Well, guys, this combat was rather short. It only lasted 1 round. Oh fuck! All right. I mean, give us a little bit of a challenge here.
Yeah, I spent time too. I went like round 1, round 2, and I plotted it through the best I could.
It's also an actual threat rather than, a hag who we caught off guard and then beat the ever living shit out of.
Yeah.
Right.
And Ellis, like, if you want a guy to escape, like, they can escape. Like, you can, like, I told you before, like, you're DM, man. People can just do, like, monsters and enemies can just have abilities. And
Yeah. So he had that like escape ability, but it was like. So I'll be honest. Like it's like when I made the stat block, it was like once per short rest, and I'm like, do I use it again? And I was just like, I'll know that I used it when I wasn't supposed to. Like I would have been mad at myself, but I don't know. He could have, I mean, I didn't want to. I wanted to play.
I offered you a counter thing for what you got.
Yeah, for sure. I actually, I like that actually.
That. I mean, if you want to keep your idea, they can have many of those. It's not just one and you're done.
Did you ever see DS9?
I have no idea what that is, so no.
yes,
Okay.
I have.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway.
But so, like that thought came to mind when you were like, I wanted to make a lingering enemy. Well, what's more lingering than that?
Yeah, I just want to say, like, it's really hard with so many players. The action economy's tough.
Yeah, you
it's
need
like-
to either overload the action economy, which would make make combat last for fucking ever,
Yeah.
or you need to
If it was like,
basically do what you did and focus fire.
yeah, if it was like 3 players, it'd be freaking easy. But with like 19 players, it's like okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet, and now 20 people get to pummel me. I'll move 30 feet. It's really
Yeah.
hard to do anything, even with a bunch of legendary actions and stuff.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of times you gotta either spread out or get like some very unique things, but you can't go one guy with lots of HP because it's not gonna go the way you think it is, especially with a party like this where so much CC is constant.
Oh, I know it.
I mean, this was a pretty good combat. I mean,
Yeah.
you knocked down 2 people, almost
Yeah.
killed 1.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if those 2 attacks from the dog thing hit, Ren was dead.
And then if one of those banishes went off,
That was another person out of the fight.
yeah. Now it's a 5v whatever.
And I mean, and Ren drained all of his ki.
Yeah.
So I mean, it was a good fight.
Yeah, I'm not disappointed at all. As long as you guys had fun, I'm happy. That's the whole point.
Oh,
is to make
yeah.
it, yeah.
I stand by exactly what Varn's view
Mm.
when it comes to battles like that. I don't want to die, but if I put everything on the line,
You gotta fight not to die.
Mm.
exactly. It's like if I put
I mean,
everything on the
combat.
line, then I did
Right.
everything.
Yeah, it's combat. You're expected to take damage. You're expected to get hurt. it's expected that there is a chance of death. It's not. This isn't Disney, you know.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
it's-
Disney kills a lot of parents.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but none of us are parents. We're fine.
Right.
So,
Not yet.
but you know, I mean, it's. But in the end, you know, it's okay. So one character goes and dies who was, you know, a good guy, but all other deaths in the film are all bad guys.
Yeah.
You know, you see one or two little NPCs. Oh my God! Look! Oh, there they are again. Oh, they were just hurt, and knocked out. Okay, they're fine. You know, nobody really goes and dies. It's just okay, they got knocked down. They're fine. You know, it's
The
not
risk
like
becomes more real. You know, are you willing to go? Are you willing
exactly.
to step up and risk yourself for a possible easy victory? I don't know. That's just my view.
I have work tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna head off.
Hi,
Why are
Cake.
you still here then? Go to bed, Cake.
Hi, Cakey.
Have a good night.
Night, Cake.
Bye.
Take it.
Good night.
Take it easy, Kate.
Let me just see who's still here. Mango.
I'm here. Hi, Mango.
Hi.
Wide awake.
So sorry that you didn't get. You know.
That's
we
my
didn't-
fault. I wasn't prepared and I choked, so it's honestly on me.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say like what we discussed was that, and you'll find out more next week. But that she would be at the soup cart, and I don't think that any of us planned that there'd be like a mad running bloody get the hell out of here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to be harsh, but like it's kind of been a thing between Ren and the rest of the group from the first campaign
Picking
that
up strays.
everyone is immediately trusting of everyone, and the entire time Ren is like, we don't know this person. Why are you telling them our life story?
Yeah.
I mean, she's a child. What harm could she do?
I mean,
It's like
I don't know how old she actually is.
We'll find out next week.
Well, yeah.
It's
I mean,
very
it's,
small.
it's one of those situations where all right, it was a character intro, but there was no description. There was no, you know, all of the normal stuff that you'd go and get at a normal, you know, fresh character intro. You didn't really go and get that. We didn't get a description of what she really was. We got okay, she's a pink tiefling, young or
She's just
a
here.
small pink tiefling. Okay,
And
you know, so
she's
it's
in the
one of those
cart trying to
things
eat
that-
some food.
Yeah, she's like starving. She
I'm
looks.
hungry.
Yeah, Alis is. I mean, Alis might be totally wrong. She just met her, but like Alis is concerned that she's like malnourished. She doesn't know. They were trying to figure out why this kid is like alone in the city, starving. You know what I mean? They're trying to like just. And so Alis isn't gonna just be like fuck off. You know, she's like, well, come with us. I'll feed you at least. You know, that's.
I don't think I'll ever hear that from Ayla.
No, of course
Yeah,
not.
she doesn't curse, remember?
No, of course not.
Oh no, I created Ayla, so I know the personality she has.
Okay.
Yeah.
In all fairness, Cobra, I mean, the last two people, which was me and Versailles, we were strangers that came in, but we were not privy to most of the information until we were more put
I'm
into
still
the
not privy to most of the information.
That's our fault. We literally just ignore half the things. It's like we don't fucking understand what the hell's going
like-
on.
But also, like, we literally just murdered a bunch of people
Yeah.
and kidnapped one, and now there's a child with us.
Oh, absolutely.
I love
that
it.
wasn't the best intro, but it's like, it's kind of like jump into the escape car and you look in your back window and there's just a guy there. It's like, I guess we're rolling with you. You're coming. You're
Yeah,
an accomplice now.
And then
We're
you know,
rolling.
I mean, I
That
feel.
is
just
an Uber.
robbed the bank and jumped in the first car you see. There's a guy sitting in the back, just kind of going and saying, guys,
Yeah.
Kind of
Let's go.
hungry.
I feel like Adney hit the nail on the head too, where she's like, "Well, we could leave her here, but now there's a witness that saw a bunch of people, like a very very distinct group of people with dead
with
bodies.
bodies.
Yeah, maybe we should just
You
get
guys
her
could,
off the
like,
island.
just kill me.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes
Just
though.
kidding.
I mean, that's why
Just
like,
like that.
when they were going to the harbor master, Ren's like, look, just make sure she doesn't go anywhere. We'll deal with it after.
Yeah.
We'll get her to wherever we're going with the boat, and we'll just leave her there, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, and Mango, we will pick up obviously next week at the cart.
Yeah.
We'll see what B is doing, and we'll see what your character has to say.
I don't expect to be there for like a good chunk of time until at least a day or so passes.
I
There's
kind of
just,
have. If you don't want to, Lucan, if it's going to slow things down, that's fine. But like, I wouldn't like. I'm I'm ready to like, you know, like Lucan and Dr. Roger have like a sleepover. Like, well, so Lucan, you know, I'm ready to go. I'll make a battle map of his house. I don't care.
I'll dive into that full force, man.
We'll do just like an hour of the two of them.
Just the two of them talking back and forth. Just
You guys could have a tea party.
Yeah, everybody else is like, oh God, no, stop, please don't, just time skip it. Okay, I got the spells.
Or you can make the like cookies and stuff, but like out of ramen instead.
it's like, you know, show me some of these spells. Of course, and just starts ripping like parts of the house apart.
Yeah, his house is kind of depressing. If we wanted to dive into it.
I mean, so was Lucan's.
Well, yeah, it's just this rundown. It was like great in its day, but man, it's not been the upkeep.
He might just walk around and is like, here, I got this, and just starts mending parts of the wall.
Well, he could. I could see you murdering him or really helping him out. I don't know, it could go either way.
I mean, as it stands, he does respect the guy because he did give him the spells necessary for him to move forward.
Yes.
Whether he knew that was actually the case or not is irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't mean to like, and maybe it's like 2:30 in the morning, brain, but like I don't mean to like go on and on. But like this is what I love about this game. It's like we've got a group of people. They're covered in blood. They've got dead bodies. They're picking up like a hungry child, and they're like fleeing from the police. And now Ren is like planning to like plant drugs in the house of like this prince he's never met in this mansion, and Lucan's having a sleepover with a scam wizard. Yeah, with basically with like a living pop-up ad.
Yeah, this shit chaotic as hell.
It's great. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, my first thought was like, if something bad happens, I'm gonna have to kill him because he's gonna try and kill me because it's clearly, you know, everything's not gonna work out. And it's like I watched that whole thing with just the parlor trick show. I was like, this guy has zero threat.
Yeah.
This guy is absolute. I have very little spell slots, and I could probably bend him like a pretzel.
Yeah.
He's a wizard. You've got his spell book that you're copying out of.
I got his grandfather's spell book that I've been copying out of.
I think it's
he's not a real wizard.
Yeah, was it his uncle or his father? I think
I think you said it was grandfather, but I can go with uncle.
Yeah.
It's your thing, man.
No, I gotta check my world anvil.
It is what it is. Yeah.
So he only like sold out the spells because he thought, oh, if I just copy them and sell them out, I can get money for it. And it's a literal pop-up ad, like in the back of comics.
Yeah.
Or back in the newspaper, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah. It's a correspondence college of wizardry.
Have a good night. Nope, she's back. Okay. So it's the Phoenix University. Online classes. But no idea that what he actually was telling was actual spells, and the only reason he knows now is because he said, like, I wanted that spell. I understand what that spell did. I kind of really wanted that spell, so I gave it. And, you know, after that, he's gonna tell him exactly what spells are real spells and which spells are not.
Yeah, he's like, you mean they worked? So the implication is he was selling them to all these people, and he thought they were bullshit. And he's like, wait, they were real?
Yeah, I sold them for way too cheap.
Yeah.
That's why I got a 5th level spell for 100 gold.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh well. He learned, and he learns now, and so he'll either pick himself back up, or we'll come back to town later and just take his property.
And that too. And you've got you have an angry archfey up in your business now.
Well, I have him on my shoulder.
Hmm.
Oh, archfey. I thought of Ledrin.
Yeah.
I got him on my shoulder. He's got a really nice suit. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
Clean it up of the blood, you know, get it all nice and thin, just like put on the suit, like
It's some nice clothes, and you know, I could send you the Hero Forge model. You could just swap the race but keep the outfit and do like a Lucan wearing the clothes.
True. I think you did send it actually.
Yeah.
I think. Let me take a look.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be in game info.
Yep, there it is, right there.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it's really nice clothes.
yeah, I mean, if you know anything about like Archfan, I know they're like all very different and stuff, but like they can be very capricious and they switch with the winds and they'll fly into a rage and then they'll be laughing. You know what I mean? Like they can really be unpredictable. So
Yes.
for, yeah, so,
he's read Dresden Files. He knows exactly what our trailer
Yes,
was.
I do.
of course,
I finished it.
Of course.
Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, so she for whatever reason thinks you've betrayed her. So she'll
I
need
didn't
to be,
betray her.
She'll need to be
I don't even know her.
convinced otherwise. No, you're guilty by association now.
That's just Lusanne's life.
Yeah.
It's like, you're just guilty by association. Well, yeah, well, I'm just gonna start killing people then.
Yeah. So anyway, I started blasting.
It's like, I already got my hands ready.
Yeah.
He pulls out a scroll. It's like, all right, spell your name for me. Let's make sure I get it on the list right. You're at the bottom of the spell. Yeah, I know. It's a long list. Leave me alone.
Hang on. It's just like he folds it a couple times and just flips all the way out. It's like, all right. Yep, you're on the bottom of the list. Get in line. Got on the top here, all the orcs in Tychon.
He's just got them written out, name for name.
Yeah.
Every single name. But anyways,
Yes.
so you should go to bed. Everyone else
Yes.
should go to bed too. Varn, we got D&D tomorrow.
Yeah.
Today.